Let's go get this one. Good morning. Where's Sissus? Oh. And one more. Where is it? Oh, home on the range. Where are you? I just watched it then. Come on. There it is. All right. Where's the other one? Definitely this one. Oh, come on. Where are you? There's, there we go. We have Inada Sagno. What the hell is this thing? Full body massage chair. So I get this advertisement for a chair that's full body massage for fucking $7,000. Here's one for 10. Wow. And if it massages all the places. Wow. All right. All right, let's bring this one up. Good morning to you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Joey, how are you? Way from down in Brazil. Good morning. You never told me what you got operated on. What was your operation? And good morning to you. It's got to be a little earlier. I don't know what all that is. Cooler. Anyways, vesicle. Well, anyways, good morning from Brazil. I don't know how to speak much Portuguese. I grew up with a lot of Portuguese. I learned all the bad words. Anyways, I have 9 o'clock, 9:09 here. 9 o'clock here in the East Coast in the United States. No, are you really? Are you really 10 o'clock? I thought you'd be less than me. But cool. I think they call that I'm over here looking up. They call it I think here gallbladder. Gallbladder. I think that's what you got. Anyway, gallbladder. Yeah. Yeah, we got well, I think that's what it is. Anyways, we got somebody in the room. She's getting her gallbladder removed. Sao Paulo, Brazil. Wow. Did you know Ayrton Senna, very famous driver, Formula One driver? No, they're calling it pancreas. Wow, that was yeah. I watched the day Senna got in that horrible accident. Anyways, good morning to you. The room's a little slow. People are just waking up. Right. Pancreas. Yeah. No, you can't eat fatty foods. Oil. Yeah, you do a lot of frying there. It's pretty cool. We got we got a yeah, don't we all like fried food? Yeah. Well, anyways, we're glad to have you aboard here. And I live in central Maine. It's northeastmost state in the United States. And we're getting cold. It's starting to get cold up here. I got some 30s coming this week. 38 degrees Fahrenheit. Which I think is 15 degrees yours. I think. Yeah, I like I like ice cream. I don't buy ice cream much at all. But Well, of course you're anxious. Everyone's anxious. But you got to stop that. That's one of the worst, when you eat and when you're anxious. Up here we smoke marijuana, cannabis. No fear about what? Well, welcome aboard anyways. We ain't fearing much of anything. Oh, we're not fearing much of anything. Not these days. Too old to be fearing. Live free or die. That's quite a name you got there anyways. Maybe you could elaborate on what it means. Love. Wave. I don't know. So we got a couple of videos here I wanted to share with you. I don't know if you guys know some big fires. We got big fires in here. I'm watching Tim Dillon. Let me go get this one. Just what it says on the tin. All right. So, Shirley, what do you got? You guys got enough food down there in Brazil? You guys do well in Brazil? San Pablo, I heard that was a real tough place to be. Oh, do they have enough food in Brazil, or you run out of food in Brazil? Uh, like food shortage. Tiananmen Yellow Brick Road to protest today or die tomorrow. Are you tin foil? I'm totally confused with you. You're totally. I'm talking to a woman that speaks Portuguese, and I don't know where you're from, but I'm just thoroughly confused. No problem. It's all my problem. Have no. Peps have no. But some peeps have none. Some peeps have no food. All right. Yeah. Anyways, very, very humid there, I would think. And we got Sister Golden here. She'll be in here in a little bit. She's probably still sleeping. This is Sister Golden here's video. Some good pictures of the fires in America. I translate on Google. It must be pretty tough for you. It must be really, really tough for you because you got to translate everything through Google. I didn't think of that. No, love wave drifting forever, endangered England. All right. Well, maybe I could drop some acid and understand what you're saying. But anyways, all is good. I live well in Sao Paulo, Brazil, but I know the people are poor than me. Google kills me sometimes. Yeah, Google kills a lot of people sometimes. But you're doing good. You're doing good. Well, I still don't understand what you mean, love. If you're from England, we're having tea from England. Tea. I'm drinking a cup of tea from England, and yeah, one of my English people from England sent me a box of tea. So we're having tea this morning on this Sunday morning. It's cloudy, it's overcast. I got a lot of clouds moving from east to west. So anyway, sounds like a plan. Yeah. Hallelujah. What else is going on? Not much. Not much. Just waiting for the room to kick off and see what's on everyone's mind on this lovely Sunday morning. Churches are still closed down in America. A boogie virus, a hoax. Close their churches down. Oh, I'm going to take my medicine and my breakfast. Bye. It's good to talk to you. Take care, Shirley. And get well soon, I hope. And yeah, have a good day. And thank you. We'll be around for a couple hours, I think. Nothing on the forecast today. I got to do laundry. I got to go scout out a chicken of the woods mushroom. So you take care, Shirley. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, all right. Yeah, we are all toast. Well, we're toast. Have a happy day, Shirley. Well, love, I think by 2025 we'll straighten all that out. I think the world population reduced down to 500 million people. Supposed to be 99 million left at 225 here in America. So there's going to be a lot of work out there to bury people, I think, if these guys get their way. We got an election coming up. We got two creeps. I don't think I can find 10 people that could sit down and have a conversation with either one of these. And they're running for president. That's the best we could come up with. So, yeah. So, welcome from the UK. Do you watch Penny? Brew a tea. Back soon. All right. I think I'll do the same thing. We'll wait for a few other people to come in here. We'll go have a smoke. Yeah, emojis. You like your emojis. Puffy, puffy. Yeah. We have a smoke break. All right. Anyone in the room that needs a smoke break, go take one now. or forever hold your peace. Anyways, yeah. All right, I'll be back myself. Wow, you get a couple people in here. Look, I have my follower give me a thumbs down. Oh, isn't that nice of you? Oh, you little cootie. Don't run, you little scumbag. Come back here, you little scumbag. You coward son of a bitch. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, Ralph's going to have to, Ralphie boy is going to have to write YouTube and tell him I need translation, a translation deal. We're going international, baby. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Time for toast. I should make an egg. So, yeah. Hallelujah, everybody. Right? It's Sunday. You let some scumbag, devil-worshipping motherfuckers shut you out of your churches. Out of fear. God damn. Oh, well. The thing, we ain't no pastor. Oh, we was a pastor, though. We'd have to have a convent loaded up full of nuns. Yeah. We'll break their habit. Anyways, yeah, welcome. Welcome to my nightmare. We have chemtrails all over the friggin' place this morning. I got 3 days of sunshine forecast, but I got some low temperatures coming. We're going in the 30s. I don't remember. I don't think we did last year get this cold so early. Oh, anyways, that's the latest from here. Making me a toast, toast-a-rooney. I know. Here you go. You big old mutt. I'm having a British cup of tea from Britain. A good friend Penny. Get that warmed up. A lot of caffeine in tea. So we'll be pinging off the wall in a few minutes. All right. Hallelujah. And good morning to everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. We got dinner for the next 3 or 4 nights, so we don't have to worry about that. We have horny still. Can't do nothing about that. And we got gardens, and oh, you know what? You guys really should watch this woman work. Stocky Talks. My goodness. What a first-class mechanic. It's unbelievable. Anyways, watched her skim through her video. I didn't have time to watch the whole thing. But she videotaped changing the knock sensor. What a task. Toast. And, yeah. Nothing new in town. Looks like they had a lot of product in at the grocery store. People are waking up, for sure. All right. Let's see if this is done. All righty. have a lot of people in this room doing some videos. I'll try to post them all here in a little bit. Good friend, Sister Golden here. Wow. She's got the graphics and everything. She does a good job. We all do. Oh. All right. Let's see what we got here. Nice. She likes that one too. All right. Thank you for stopping in, Shirley. I think she's saying they moved her appendix. We got Dearest Dawn trying to get appendix operation, but they want to play games with this COVID-19 bullshit. We got
That's why we're all going digital. We're all going to go into the void eventually, and we're going to communicate with each other digitally. We're not going to leave our homes. You're going to get Amazon food deliveries. You're going to have pedophile Netflix, and you're going to have whatever you want, and you're going to be okay. You're not going to want to leave. You're going to go, this is fine. This is fine because what's the other option?
This is true.
The full hazmat suit.
Tim Dillon.
Doesn't make any sense.
He's a comedian out of work, of course, because of COVID-19.
I hope I'm in a good quadrant. When they divide the country up into quadrants based on resources, which will happen soon, like District 9. Remember that movie? Yeah, I just hope I'm in the good
Dearest Dawn, good morning.
But that's all coming true. The Hunger Games and District 9. All those teeny bopper movies will come true eventually. And, AOC will be one of the queens and she'll...
Hey, boy, I'm telling you, pedophilia is right in the open. I just hit on this guy, Tim Dillon, right? He's pretty funny. He's really pretty funny. And I'm just skimming through it. And if you want to watch it later. And he's saying the same thing. Is RT News, Russian TV news. This Netflix thing with the pedophile girls called Cutie, unbelievable. I mean, I didn't watch the thing, so I can't really be critical of it, but it looks really strange to me as far as the pedophile world goes. And Tim Dillon, who's probably the last truther you'd ever think, just said it. This next round, we're going to be locked in our homes, delivered food from Amazon, don't leave your house. They'll put plenty of this pedophile shit on TV to keep you in your house. We're in some real shit. My son, nurse and anesthesia, and he said from day one, this is... apocalypse everyone wanted. Yeah, that's a good point. You can tell your son, Radical Ralph, said that. We got some sick fucking people that want revelations to happen. They've been studying this shit and quoting this shit for 2,000 years, and now that some men got the power, i.e., weather modification, i.e., burning down California, i.e., Corona Bona. What the fudge? I mean, seriously, what the fudge? And then people are saying, well, there's not what you can do about it. We'll just leave it in the hands of Jesus, Allah, or Buddha. But I'll tell you what. That's pretty shabby. You go and run to a fucking God, an entity that never did a fucking thing for anybody. And it's man out of control. In this country, I don't care about any other country. I'm talking about this is a part that really pisses me off more than anything. It's our country, we the people, and you're letting these clowns destroy us. Now we got an election from two pedophiles that ain't worth shit. Don't tell me Trump made anything better. The fucking economy was crashed last year at this time. The dollar went down below negative territory on many occasions. He has done a fucking thing for nobody as far as I'm concerned. Oh yeah, he done a lot for the Jews in Israel. Let's not forget all his executive order. He can't legalize weed. He can't executive order an end to this bullshit with weed, but he can give fucking Israel the free reign. Put contact tracing in. Did anyone see Dabu's video yesterday? Yeah, the fucking NSA now, when you want to come in here to be an American, you got to give your DNA. You got to give your DNA up. Well, how long before you think that ain't going to happen to all of us? Walmart now delivers store to door, beat out Amazon. He says we need herd immunity, not shut down and vax. Well, it's bullshit. The whole thing is bullshit. It's been called bullshit. You got this fucking criminal from Mengele, Joseph Mengele's offspring, Fauci opening his mouth. You get the country run by the CDC. Wait a minute. Rowan Prosen that never stops, 24/7. I said that years ago. I used to go in. I still go into Walmart only because, well, to be quite honest with you, local store. I can't on my budget for what I got for food. I can't get through the month, and I'm growing my own shit. I mean, pasta, peanut butter toast, cheese, and eggs. Yeah, it seems like, if you're doing crystal methamphetamine, you're not going to serve no jail time. Don't worry about nothing. If you're doing fentanyl, don't worry. But you smoking marijuana in this country, in some states, you're in serious shit trouble for a joint. I hope so. I think it's going to be too late. I hope so. But, they had a lot of like college kids, working at Walmart. Some of them, the governor had thrown them off food stamps. Instead of letting them stay home till the fucking Walmart decides to pay them a reasonable wage and pay them their fucking health care, he throws them into that fucking vicious shit. Third world nation work, called work. Anyways. So one night I was shooting the shit for probably about 10 minutes while they were loading the shelves. And all they could do was complain about the work environment. I says, well, why don't you walk out? Oh, we can't. We'll get replacement. I said, don't give me that shit. I said, this fucking store's had help wanted signs when you walk in the door. I'm not there for a job, asshole. Put a little poster on the wall. On a bulletin board, not a kiosk right when I'm walking in, about your great job opportunities at Chinese shithole dump that destroyed this country. Apex, Sears, the list goes on and on and on. Blink 'em, blink 'em. Gumby, you must be hallucinating. We got the preacher man this morning. It's Sunday. So I know it would take a lot to walk off, But, we got to the point now. My daughter has worked at Walmart for 6 years, and she makes no more than new hires, but pay bonus by years employed. Well, that happened to me in the Army. The recruiter, I was going to Fort Rucker, Alabama. I had to score to go to a warrant officer school in what was it? Huey helicopter, not gunship, Huey helicopter. Anyway, guys telling me, I'm telling you, dude, pick this MOS. You're going to be the second MOS school in this army, and the advancement's going to be unbelievable. So you stay in there for a year or two, you get E4, and then you go to put it. Well, I listened to him. Fort Rucker, really? Yeah. And when I got in, Jimmy Carter started cutting the military budget. Not to Martin Marietta. Yeah, it is a small world. Well, you know something, Blinkum? My room is always shown, everything's come around in circles. I had a chick come in here one time. This is no bullshit, Blinkum. I don't think you were here for that. So the chick comes in the room, and I said to her, I says, tell me where you're from, what your weather is, and I'll make you a moderator. So she says, I'm in Colorado. I said, oh, we're in Colorado. Well, she didn't want to talk too much, right? A little nervous. I says, look, I'm not coming to your door, although I would. Pretty country. Well, she tells me she's down near Cortez, and that's all I'm saying as far as, so anyways, she says, I'll be right back. And she went and clicked on my, I guess she went to my, my channel, and she looked at my picture, the picture you see there. He says, I think I met you. I said, what do you mean you think you met me? He says, I met you at Woody's gas station, and we talked for about 5 minutes. That was like 2007. And I talked to this woman for, I'm not lying to you, I talked to this woman for no more than 5 minutes. Then to come and find out, she knows all the people I made friends with in that area. It was amazing. What she answers? Yeah, that was a real cool story. I hold on to that forever. Yeah. That's pretty incredible. Now, Dearest, Shirley Rodriguez came in here. She just had her operation for a gallbladder, believe it or not. She's from Brazil. And I get a lot of that circle shit that comes around. I come out of a Home Depot one time, good mojo, about 4 or 5 years ago. And I see a couple guys standing near the old Toyota. I'm like, wow. I didn't think they were out to steal it. I didn't think they were out to hassle my dog. I come up and he says to me, you know KRCL? I says, yeah, I know KRCL. I know. No, wait. We were standing in a parking lot for about 10 minutes. He had to go. But you knew all the people I knew at KRCL, radio station, Salt Lake City. Yeah, she speaks broken English. She's Portuguese in Brazil. I can't believe that. That's the second person in the room from South America. I think this is pretty neat. I do this shit on ham radio, you know. I just call CQDX out there and start talking to people all over the world. Well, I used to when I had a radio. But this is really cool. I'm enjoying myself. So it sounds like your son and daughter are woke anyway. 6 years, and you get a bonus each year. Why not pay their fucking health care and give them a bonus? I love talking to people from anywhere around, you know. Even in the United States, there's good conversations I've had with some really good people. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, I sat down with people from all over the world at my campgrounds. They'd invite me to dinner and just sit there and talk about what it's like, you know. And pretty cool. And you know, good morning, Backwoods. Top of the morning to you. Did you guys see Pretty Awake? The goodness, I'd be a loony bin already. There are a lot of people in here, dearest Dawn, that have children that don't want to hear a fucking thing about it. They just put their heads down and keep on going. Yeah, it is the only way to stop them. All is well. Did you guys see Dearest Dawn's? Well, Dearest Dawn did one. I'm not sure that's a bumblebee, Dearest Dawn. I think that might be a carpenter bee. Bumblebees, I think, are a little smaller, but it could I could be. Dearest Dawn, Eddie, 95, and Sister Golden Hair. Sister Golden Hair showed us her town, loaded with smoke, Yuba City, California. What kind, Ralph? They listen but don't always buy it. I'm sorry. What kind of what? Carpenter bee. Carpenter. The carpenter bees are the same color, as I understand it, as bumblebees. But they're bigger. They're almost twice the size. Bumblebees are a little smaller. Oh, we're attacking our own homes on the planet? And them fucking fools ain't going to church this Sunday. Because Corona. Well, Jesus Christ should be able to protect you. What the fuck is you worried about? Karen Carpenter B. No, but great video. 95. Did you see her video? Oh, yeah, man. Oh, I don't have nothing going on here. I got a few flies. All the dragonflies been going for. I had loads of dragonflies. I don't know where the hell they are. Then I come out and over my Toyota out back here, I got a friggin' a hawk on a branch just watching me and my dog walk underneath them. I said, leave my damn chipmunks alone. So I got probably a chance. I'm not going to see no chipmunks this week. We're getting cold. We're getting cold fast. Dawn Morning. That woman is crazy. Man, oh man, oh man. I mean crazy in a good way. So last year, she did a video. And I think she dedicated towards me, but I wasn't sure. Anyways, we're talking about bees. So she goes out, makes these wonderful bead feeding. And she gets a little closer. They're fucking yellow jackets by the hundreds. I'm like, no. But yeah, I don't have much going on here. I haven't had much. I had a good run of honeybees. She is a trip. That woman is a trip. I had a good run of honeybees early spring. I couldn't get them in the hive. I still can't get that hive loaded. And I would say the summer's been dead. I used to get a lot of carpenter bees and bumblebees here too. Ain't nothing. They ain't nothing. I mean, the only thing I can think of is I use Irish Spring soap in my garden to keep the deer out. I don't know if that's driving them away. It certainly would drive me away from a hot chick if she washed up with Irish Spring soap. And if you use Irish Spring soap, I'm not criticizing. You know, you do whatever you want, but it works really well to keep the deer out of the garden. So, you know, overall, my pollinators have been way down this year. Oh, and then something else too. My bats. I had a good colony of bats there. They all disappeared. They all disappeared. Ain't nothing up in there. I can see the bat poop, and I know they're in there eating the mosquitoes because they're pooping all over the place. And yeah, they ain't there. Sweet bees and little honeybees in spring. So carpenter at fall bee? No, no, they're here. They were here, you know, on and off, but not this year. Last year, I had no problem. I had all kinds of bees here. I had hornets, I had wasps, I had honeybees, I had carpenter bees, and I had bumblebees. Plus, I had flies. All except all year except winter. Right? Yeah, winter here. It's getting cold here, but I'm talking before it even got cold. The last 4 or 5 weeks, I haven't seen much of anything. I came out and I almost did a video towards the back. There was a load, like 50 of them. Dragonflies. Now, I don't know if dragonflies take out bees, but I had a shitload of bees, you know, of dragonflies. They're all gone. Rescued. Dawn morning is cool. Hey, that cool. Can you type in caps? Love. Recently rescued for a bat. All right, whatever. Yeah, they eat mosquitoes. Yeah, I don't think they eat. I don't think they screw with bees. Oh, they get really aggressive here when winter's coming in. Oh, I tell you, I'm in the garden and they're looking like they're gonna sting me. I mean, they get really aggressive, and I haven't had nothing this year. I don't think I've seen 5 wasps. I don't think I've seen 10 honey yellow jackets. Acorns falling still green. They will. The animals know. I don't think the animals know because I think they're getting blasted by 5G, but I'm not sure. I can't say that for sure. Like I said, I used a little BT out there, but I didn't do nothing. I didn't do like 7 or any of that shit. And it was only spot. And outside of that, watering with piss. I water my garden with my piss. I put down soap. Maybe they just don't like that. Well, watching nature. Actually, I went out back and I got a woolly caterpillar. Those, since I was a kid, I was taught that signifies what the winter is going to be. So when a woolly caterpillar don't have much brown on it for its size, you're supposed to have a mild winter. When it's got a lot of brown in it, you're going to have a hard winter. The other fairy tale is squirrels nesting high up in the trees. But I was talking to this lady last night and telling her about my garden. She says, yeah, I know a lot of people that aren't doing too good. So that's like the third person I got to talk to about gardening. You know, we did, 270 onion bulbs here. I watered the ground really good. I put the onions in, and then we had 5 weeks of drought. I think it was about 5 weeks, not a drop of water. And maybe it was my own fault. Well, I know it is because my soil amendment, I could use 4 tractor trailer loads of shit back here. Maybe not 4, but dead serious. A couple of 10-wheel dump trucks of good cow shit. But we just dried out, and I couldn't keep up with the water because I don't have no water source. So then we hauled out of the well out back. Never woody caterpillars here, very few caterpillars. No salamanders here either. No onions made it here either, Ralph. 2 years in a row. Yeah, I wasn't spectacular with my onions last year, and I moved them. I moved them from where I had. Now, this year I got eggplant. But check out these eggplants. I don't know. Jeff sent them to me, the seed. I bought eggplant seed. I had no luck. Actually, Jeff sent them to me. If he didn't send them to me, I probably wouldn't have went out and tried it again. And so I'm in a little bit of a dilemma. What's my dilemma? Well, they're coming. The problem is like I got this guy. Well, that ain't enough to go and make a big piece of Parmesan, eggplant Parmesan. And I want to eat some, of course. I like it. But I want to freeze some for them cold winter days. And if you haven't joined me before, eggplant diced up and put into vinegar. Let it sit for a couple of weeks. Keep shaking it up. And then when you get spots like these, I put them on there with a Q-tip and it burns them off. I think these are like some kind of cancer or on the way to being cancer or whatever. So that's my eggplant. I've never seen an eggplant, and they're all growing this way. They don't look like they look like a giant nut sack, if you ask me. I mean, not to be rude, but what the hell is this? So it's going to make it a little bit difficult to make Parmesan out of this. But this one's getting soft, so I think I'm going to have no choice but to dice it up, put it in my vinegar, and save the seeds out of it. That's beautiful. Well, in the eyes of the beholder, I guess. I like nice round ones, big old titty eggplants, not nutsack eggplants. So I'll take a break and maybe call in later. Have been up all night and need so much love. Thanks for stopping in. Peaceful protest that never stops. Tired and tested. Oh, I seen yellow vests are starting back up in France. The yellow vests are starting up in France. You don't sub to them. You sub to whoever you want. But I do like that RT. Oh, it's communist TV. I don't give a fuck. Straightforward. Take care, love. Eggplants. Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like to me. Yeah, cow. The ones they hang from the back of pickup trucks. But anyway, this one's getting soft. So now my problem comes in. I'm not getting all my eggplants coming in. And my goal was to, like, if I slice this up and make Parmesan with this, it'd be enough for a meal. But I'm not going to get any in the freezer. So, anyways, that's the story there. Good morning, everybody. Going to get cool this week. I can go read out my temperatures. I'm shocked it's coming in this quick. I mean, we are in, we are in, halfway through September already. I can't believe. I'm in shock at how quick time is going here. 41, 47, 56, 51, 40, 39, 38. Those are problems. 40, below 50 is usually a problem for peppers, I think. 38, 40, 46, 49, 47, 49. Let's see if we get a month forecast. See if I'm going to see any snow. So we accomplished our mission. We accomplished our mission. We went out and we got the garden covered, or the peppers. Monthly. Let's see what monthly. See if they got a monthly. I don't think this has monthly. And it's all jammed up. Come on, baby. You were working so good for me. Whoa. Well. Right. So it looks like a lot of 40s. 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 40, still 47, which isn't bad. So I guess I just got this this week here. Yeah, it looks like this is going to be the next week into 30s, and then after that it's going to warm up. Well, not warm up, but just not go crashing below. Actually, this is quite interesting. Average high, average low, record high. As far as the temperature goes, I don't know what that means. Average low. Well, I understand now. I mean, I got 16 degrees Fahrenheit at the end of the month. Oh, no. I'm sorry. For December, my average is 16 degrees. My average in January is 7. February is 10. March is 20. May is 43. So, that's a record. Yeah, there's May and June, almost 4 inches average precipitation. We didn't get any. I forgot what it was, quarter of an inch or something. All right, hold on. I got to get back to the room. Yeah, cheers. Have a good one. All right, something in Poland. All right, good. The mass booster finally made it into my dream last night. Holy shit. I dreamed I met a beautiful woman who wasn't wearing a mask, and I knew she still had a working brain. It was love at first sight. I know what you mean. I walked in, I was talking to this young girl, and she's like, and she wants a fucking job. This is how we do things in a free republic now. You want a job with me, you got to suck my dick. There's no difference in that, ladies and gentlemen. You might not like that language, but basically that's what the fuck you're saying. Everything's mandated. Anyways, the chick pulled her mask down. She's a really, really pretty young girl. And what a shame, man. What a shame. She didn't say, hi, welcome to Hanford with a nice smile on her face. Man, my nuts would have been tingling. I would have felt good about coming into place. And what do? It looks to me like the woman's being held hostage wearing a fucking mask. And I hope that comes true for you, Blankham. No word on our good friend VERDIA, huh? It's true. It's just so true. It's like you don't realize the psychological damage we're doing to ourselves for this bullshit that's got 9,000 fucking dead people in fucking 10 months. No. Look, you gotta have, the sad part is the filthy news media, which nobody fucking likes. I wish the fucking FCC just shut them down for misinformation and they can put anything they fucking want up there. Information sensitive, but don't use the word news. Please. That's such an abomination. It's such an abuse. Some people say, oh, your language is foul and filthy. Blah, 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 blah. Look what your news media, your so-called news media are out there. So does the news media tell you how many people committed suicide over this bullshit? Because they're financially wiped out? Did it say how many fucking children are being sent out to the street to suck dick for $5? Parents having to do the most unthinkable thing to tell you how many people were living under a bridge? Fuck no. And you can't even go give these people a fucking little handout because you fucking nigger Jew in the White House who's supposed to be all this and that can't even make fucking nickels, dimes, and quarters. That's a fucking shame right there. That's a fucking shame right there. I watched how they make quarters, how things are made. I got it right here. Don't tell me you can't get some shitheads in there from the Department of Defense with bioweapon masks and clothing in case you need it for some fucked up reason, and then blame COVID-19 because you can't get people in there to make goddamn nickels, dimes, quarters, and pennies? That's who to talk to now. No mask. Well, just be aware, the people that are trying to hold on in these dead-end fucking shithole jobs, they're mandated to wear masks. So I'm a little more, I'll talk to somebody with a mask on. But, I just realized it last night. They're a real good-looking young girl. I don't know. She's probably in high school or something. I'm not want to fuck her. I'm just saying that she's a real pretty girl. And I didn't know how pretty she was till she dropped the mask. They don't even advise you to eat. And no. That's a good point, Dawn. This Fauci ain't out there telling you, well, drink echinacea tea, do stuff for immune system. No, it's all bullshit. It's all drug pushing, mind fuck bullshit. The last time this world has ever seen anything this devastating was when fucking religion was invented. And I'm going to stand by that. You can talk about 9/11. You can talk about Waco, Kent State, and all the other shit, Kennedy. But the last time they pulled such a mind fuck bullshit where they got American people locked in their own goddamn homes, wearing a fucking muzzle around their fucking faces and driving cars in fear wearing the mask. I mean, it's so old, I remember this fucking asshole that couldn't do his own YouTube videos come and call me up, tell me, you could really have a good channel if you quit swearing. Fuck you. Fuck you. Maybe you didn't have parents talk to you that way, but when you fucked up, you heard the fucking language. And when you heard the language, you better pay fucking attention, because the shit's going to hit the fan next. And you don't want to be part of that. Especially the holy roller motherfuckers that don't want to come in here. Well, wait a minute. You should be tight with your God. Nobody in the fucking world should be able to say to anything to you to disrail you off your fucking mind fuck bullshit. You should be strong. Do you understand? Maybe I shouldn't have said it that way. Nobody should be able to use language that would disrail you from your connection with your God, whether it's Allah, Buddha, Jesus Christ, or whoever. Well, let's grow up here for a moment, dearest Dawn, and thank you best for fucking helping me. And I listen to you talk. You don't look like a woman that gets all, hey, you fucking kids finally came and fucking seen me. We're going to have a fucking barbecue, God damn it. I don't think you're that type of person. I'm not that type of person. But I'm glad you said that. And I like to see how many more parents in here. Yeah, I use cuss language, and when I use cuss language, my fucking kids listened. And if they crap, well, I mean, I like is the coward Jews out there that say, "Oh, I can't watch your channel. I can't come in there and be seen in your channel," i.e., Mr. Weatherman. After 2 years of being on it, he never stopped by, never called. I told him, don't even bother fucking texting in here. You can call in, and if you're driving, you get these long drives, you're running 400 miles or whatever, call in, pass some of your time. You realize that maybe, my buddy Frank, when I used to ride out west, I would put the charger in my flip phone, put the phone on the dashboard, and put an earpiece in. And just leave the phone running for 8 hours. And then find out, whoa, this trip went by real fast. What are you talking about in there? Sometime he was off eating dinner. Or off going to the grocery store or something. Anyways, I can't be doing that because of all that foul language. Well, fucking pay attention to the fucking language and not the fucking issue. Why do you think I live like that? I do live like that now. But I want to say something to you, Dawn. And I don't know how you did it, but you went into my one of my videos that I done in May of 2018. And I sat there and listened. And that was a stellar video, man. I thought it was a stellar video. It was a real stellar video. And I'm glad you went and watched that because I didn't realize all the material that I had put down. It's actually a really, really cool video. There's language in there. The grandkids know now very well. So, yeah, it's great. Yeah, I was pretty shocked. I was like, wow, you covered this shit in 2018. Should have been doing it fucking 20 years ago. Because that would be mind-blowing videos. Did I see Corona coming? I think we did. I think we knew to some extent by January. And how do I know that? Because I'm going to tell you the story of getting pulled over from fishermen. And, the high beam bullshit. Here she is. Good morning. You had your high beams on. I seen you turn them down when you put your fucking blue lights on. I couldn't see the fucking road. And the thing about it is, it's illegal to run high beams in this state. But when these, you got to understand. I wish I had a GoPro. You wouldn't believe what you got to go through here. They're all putting in these fucking light bulbs into their cars that weren't made for these fucking light bulbs, and they jack them up. So when you're in a small car, you get the fucking headlights right at eye level. And there's no need of running this kind of looms, my opinion. But whatever. I never drove off a fucking cliff. You know how many miles I drove at the night in desert road, dirt road, that I didn't even know where the fuck I was going? I never drove off the road. But anyways, it was a good. I'm glad, sort of glad it happened, because when all was said and done, and the guy, oh, I'm gonna give you a warning, right? Yeah, fuck you and your warning. I could beat this in court, and I don't want to go to court to deal with this kind of shit. I got my own shit to do in my life. Anyways, I told him, I says, I want to leave you guys with something. You take it with a grain of salt. You take it with any way you want. I'm just trying to cast my pearls here, or something like that. I don't remember what. It'd be nice if I had a free country. I could have gone back and got all that data on a CD. You guys would have. I think you guys would have been proud how I handled that. And I did. I gave a good education. And I told this one cop, I says, what are you going to do in a little bit when you pull a car over for a fucking taillight? You don't pull me over and say, hey, you got a taillight out. Oh, thank you. That's happened to me out west twice. I got a tail light in my glove box. I got a lens. I got a bulb for it. I'll pull in over here. I'm going to change it right now. But he was letting me go anyway. And I had one of these cops shooting the shit. They couldn't believe this shit. I come all the way from Rhode Island up into Idaho to fucking volunteer for the whole summer. And one of the cops, yeah, he was really good. Even offered me to buy coffee. So I says, what are you going to do? License, registration, which are state documents. You have no right to ask me for a fucking insurance. That's a bond between me and a private company, but whatever. And then, man, where's your vaccination papers? And what are you going to do when they don't have vaccination papers? This is February 2nd. February 2nd, I already knew this shit was coming. We knew. I didn't think the fucking assholes in this country, especially the Jew assholes that call them going to church, would let them get shut out of their church more than a couple of days, couple of Sundays, and then like, no, this is bullshit. Because the information, I already knew the information. Send me here, the blue lights are okay. So what you got is so let's say your car puts out 700 looms out of the factory on high beams. So you go get a fucking bulb on low beams, you're at 400. Now you put a bulb in there that gives you 500 or 600 or maybe even 700 on low beams and 1,000 on high beams. For what? For what? I mean, we talk about solving the world's problems, hunger, homelessness, our economy, health, Fukushima. What are you fucking kidding me? And then you let rats run around with this shit in their car? And now you're letting the motherfuckers put them in cars out of the factory. And I'll tell you something. I've known from 1980s. The fucking Department of Transportation did not let them bulbs in this country from Germany. And that's where they came from. Europeans were using them for a long time. Nobody likes the goddamn things. It's an aggravating, miserable color. That's why your fucking pigs use blue. Strobe light blue. Because they're fucking aggravating motherfuckers, and they wonder why they don't get a lot of respect from people that's got more than a third grade education. You don't need to put that kind of fucking strobe light on a fucking highway. Well, you be out there when I gotta pull a car over and put my life in jeopardy. Fuck you, asshole. Because the fucking signs up here say, move over on Route 95. Move over for emergency vehicles. You don't give a goddamn fuck about me and my family on the side of the road trying to change a tire. You go to Wyoming, I think Wyoming's posted, move for broke down traffic or something, breakdown lane or some shit. Every fucking body move over. You know, a good example, I went and checked my mail last night, and I'm not here to beat this dump. It's a fucking dump. All right? A truck comes flying down the road. He must have been doing about 53 miles. But I'll give him credit. He moved way over into the other lane. It's a solid line. Another motherfucker comes flying down a little faster than that motherfucker from this state, and the motherfucker wouldn't even move out of the fucking lane. Classic. I wish I had a video camera to show you what I'm talking about. I don't know. It's inherent up here. What are you teaching your people how to drive? Blue light can cause anxiety. Blue light can cause a loss of immune system. Blue for long periods of time. Blue light can create what's that shit? Like epileptic fits. It's all fucking documented. The blue light spectrum, how bad it is. Then I come out here. There's $1 million homes I drive by. And if not $1 million seizures, yeah. I drive by and so they go and buy the fucking light bulbs. They got these floodlights in their fucking yard with blue fucking spectrum light. You're supposed to be, this is supposed to be a state that really cares about the environment. Yeah, go come and watch my goddamn sky when the fucking chemtrails come over fucking Waterville. In Augusta, the whole goddamn backyard lights up in blue light. Heart palpitations, yeah. Yeah. And the cops are going, I tell you, I went to Walmart last week. I'm coming back home, and I see this fucking beam of fucking blue light. And what do I notice? I'm like, holy shit, look at all the brake lights. And I know people weren't speeding. They're down to 20 miles an hour because they're trying to get their eyes readjusted. I will go by the car. I'm like, what the fuck? I was just in amazement. And it's 4-inch tall by maybe 4 foot wide fucking strobe light going on a fucking in front of people's houses. He wasn't pulling anyone over. He was just sitting in his fucking car. I hope there was a good cop. I hope this is, I hope there's good people out there that are like, I'm going to do this shit. I'm going to videotape it, and I'm going to show my fucking asshole motherfucking in charge nigga overpriced motherfucker that decided to spend fucking $4,000 on this lighting system that we don't need it. It's detriment to the driving ability of people. I think it's Wyoming. I think Wyoming State Police got yellow and green light. It is horrible. And it ain't because of my age. Oh, yeah, the billboards. The billboards are unfucking believable. The billboards are and you got these fucking niggas running shit at 2 o'clock in the morning. Fucking asshole. How many customers did you gain by running your fucking billboard after 10 o'clock in the fucking morning, you fucking scumbag? Meanwhile, you're fucking flashing fucking lights in the clouds. If I had a good camera, a real good camera, and a night vision, good quality night vision, I would show you exactly what I'm talking about. I'll set it up. I'll set it up here in the sky. All right, no problem. I'll set it up in the sky, and I'm telling you, you can see waves going through the light. And what's that? That's some fucking somebody driving up a fucking hill with these obnoxious fucking headlights on. So I mean, we got enough anxiety. We don't need this shit. You fucking cop, go put a fucking gumball machine on there for $500 and call it quits. All this flashing shit, and $8,000 on taxpayers' money. Well, the taxpayers ain't got no control over this. In many places, they didn't in Rhode Island. The fucking fraternal order of police, the fucking fraternal order of police tell the town council how much money they want. Period, and they get it. There's got to be a big change in this country. We've been militarizing our police force, and the police shouldn't be out there doing shit like that anyway. I am very concerned in hitting you, you stupid fucking 2-cent nigger. But when I see a car on the side of the road on the highway at 70 miles an hour, I move over anyways. Don't think more light is going to make that any better. So anyways, after this fucking car, I hope that's what the cop was doing. I looked past the cop a good 100 to 150 yards, and everyone's got their fucking brake lights on. They're trying to readjust their eyesight. They're not scared because they were going too fast. They were readjusting their fucking eyesight. And I know that cop knew exactly what was going on. So I'm hoping he brings this up to the governor and they outlaw the shit. Fuck you people. You drove in this fucking state with goddamn fucking kerosene fucking lights. Am I trying to hold back, more better shit? No, but you don't need this shit. All this shit pull on us was study through those paid volunteers. You know, that's a good point. Do you know how much money is spent at Tavistock on this shit? I can call Tavistock right now. I can say, what is your studies on blue light? And they'll give me all the information. At this level, you can put people in seizures. In this level, you can put people in, oh, really? Oh, so now I go build this fucking light with a couple of electronic friends, and I go and start selling them to cop shops. Who was it in here that says they got a friend that does cop lighting? And they're getting away with this shit. There's no need of this shit whatsoever. I wouldn't mind a fucking cop wearing something on their fucking uniform, and when they get out on a highway or a roadway, the light on the top is a spotlight and follows them, and you illuminate them very well. You don't need to do all that shit. Most of these cops that are getting run over on our highways are drunk drivers or people falling asleep. I don't think they're conscious drivers. Yeah, panels, controls, studies, and there's money to be made in it. If I do a study, I can go to the fucking government, federal government, and get a grant for that shit. I almost forget one night because they had 2 cars with lights flashing on each side of the road. Had the road half blocked off, no flashing on them, and I couldn't see. And I did stop first to look. Yeah, the fuck are you doing? What do you think this is? I spent a lot of miles traveling this country. I did drive tractor trailer commercially. I've done way more than I did with in my personal travels, and I've seen a lot of shit. There was a van rollover. They were doing over 100 miles an hour. Just west of the Bonneville, east of the Bonneville exit, there was bodies thrown all over the fucking place. I was going up through Pennsylvania one time, and there's a fucking helmet with a head in it. So I mean, I've seen a lot of shit, anyways. And this ain't who's seen more or worse. I'm just saying that a lot of this shit really is not needed. It's way fucked up. And whoever makes these decisions are the same goddamn fucking assholes that want to tell you Corona Bona is a threat to us. I'll be right back. Thank you all for coming this morning. Neighbor ain't beeping at me. Neighbor just drove by. Usually he brightens up my day with a little beep beep. Dawn, you're not going to believe this. One of my magic plants has a bumblebee on it. I just went out. So I'm going to need to take a break from the live for that amount of time because I'm starting to cover up my plants, and I'm glad I did. My eggplants and my peppers. Geez, everyone left the room. They heard my sermon, and that was it. All right, what do we got here? Let me try to get caught up. I'm glad you guys are chatting. I wish I could have you two on StreamYard, but we'll work on that. All this they said pulled on us is studied. Yep. Panel. I almost hit a cop. I read that. They came after me too. I told him off and drove away. While privilege, I don't know, but they didn't follow me. No, I mean, seriously. That's basically what I did. I'm like, you're out here fishing. I agree with you. You get these big muchacho fucking little cock motherfuckers that gotta go plenty of money, go buy these fucking ridiculous fucking shit and never use their shit for anything. Yeah, go. You want to take? You want to test yourself? Go to fucking Moab with that piece of shit and see how long you last. Anyways, they're fucking blazing lights. Light bars. I have no problem with light bars. We got a lot of people up here that put light bars on their cars on the front bumper. I have no problem with that. Not at all. But at least keep your fucking headlights back to below 3,000 Kelvin. It's called 3,000 Kelvin. When you start getting in that 55 range, go look at the mindfuck on YouTube. You should be able to find a lot of information up here. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go look it up. The better safety when they're in TBE road. I don't know what TBE. 8 cops and not one could direct traffic or use flashing lights. Stupid. How many fucking times in this goddamn time to go to go get groceries at night? Because I like to go at night. I like the night. I like the day. I like the night. Actually, I don't like the day too much because it's usually a shithole mess in the sky and the air fucking stinks. But anyways, how many times people up here, they got their fucking high beams on. They're on the opposite side of the road. And they're pointing their fucking, they got the cars turned around. They're on my side of the road because they want to stop and talk to their friends. And they got the fucking high beams blazing. It's just courtesy, ladies and gentlemen. And they don't teach that, I guess. So my keypad is nuts, turned autocorrect off because there's you know why it ain't assisting you, because they want you to buy Grammarly. That's probably why. That's what the Jews do. I noticed that they tried for like 3 months on and off. Good morning, brother. They tried like 3 months and my autocorrect would go off. So I'm trying to type you a comment, and fucking autocorrect ain't working. And then I get a fucking ads left and right for Grammarly. I say things that happened to a friend of mine. He came around a corner and was blinded and nearly hit a cop. They pulled him over and decked him. Well, you know something, Blinkum? That's fucking Southern shit, right? Yeah. I didn't have that problem. I was coming. I seen the car coming, blazing headlights, coming up the hill. And I usually lower my headlights before we get eye to eye. Right? And then if you're a pay attention driver, you'll see the motherfucking lights coming on the horizon dim. And so it's a reminder to you to lower your fucking, well, this didn't happen. And so I turned my fucking high beams back on. Technically, I should have hit him once or twice to tell him, lower your fucking high beams. And he should have flicked me a few times. No, these are my driving lights. That's the way I learned in school. I learned in school at 17. I learned at school when I went into the military. I had to take a driving course for the military. And I had to take a CDL course. So don't tell me I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So I was starting to lose track of the road. So I turned my high beams on. I see this motherfucker turn around instantly, blazing, fucking looked like a Led Zeppelin concert, didn't turn his fucking lights on. And I said, this motherfucker's going to kill me. I really thought, I didn't know it was a cop. I really didn't know who the fuck it was. But they're fucking cuckoo clocks here. And I said, well, just pull over. If it's going to turn to a fist fight, you'll be all set. If the motherfucker pulls a gun, then let him put your fucking good blood on his filthy fucking hands. And then the motherfucker, I'm pulled over. So, woo, fucking flashing lights come on. And his headlights go down. I wish I could get that video. I want the video out of the fucking cop car too, because you could see that I did lower. It should show up. Because, of course, they got the most expensive fucking lights. I mean, cameras. Guys wanted to charge my buddy with assault, but since they hit him, they didn't. Jesus Christ. Welcome to America. And then you wonder why these cops got bad names. You can't do shit like that. One of the cops was really nice. I'm not going to call this guy a bad guy, because I don't think he liked the attitude I had of calling him a fisherman. No. Yeah, I did. I did that for a while, and if we get on the phone, I'll tell you what the fuck that happened with that shit, which was totally illegal. And I don't really want to talk about it here. Yeah, I did. I'll never do that again. No shit. No shit. Some big macho pumped up motherfucker on Red Bull, a fucking Monster drink and coffee. Works out fucking 8 times a week so he can beat the fuck out of people. Yeah, but I mean, seriously, you should follow me up on that question. You will not believe this bullshit. And the bus company used to call me. I was scheduled to go in at like 7 o'clock, right? Bus company called me at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning. I says, she says, can you come in? I need you. I need you. And I'm like 20 minutes, half hour away from this place. And I says, look, I'm putting my penis down right now. I'm putting my socks on. I'll be there as soon as I can. No coffee or nothing. Have a coffee waiting for me. I love you, man. I love you, man. I love you, man. And then tragedy hit. Maybe I should have handled it differently. Yeah, maybe. Fucking stupid fucking question. Because I'm happy and you're a miserable fucking cunt. Because you're a 15, 17-year-old fucking cunt. You're not happy with yourself. And it had nothing to do with sex. I don't want you people to think it had anything to do with sex. But, yeah, write me an email. Or call me. I would prefer a call. But Paul, is it not true that England, it was the police? How about the motherfucking times I've been pulled over 3 goddamn times in my life I can remember, and I got some fucking nigga tailgating me, and I can't even see his fucking windshield. And it's a fucking cop. So what do I do in that case? Look, you know, the fucking cowards up here will do that to you, but they got a dotted line. They will not pass you. And I'm doing the speed limit. Well, you could do 5 miles an hour more. I don't want to drive 5 miles an hour more. I'm trying to enjoy your fucking bullshit up here where you say this is wonderful. And I'm taking my time and just enjoying the scenery. I'm not trying to hold traffic up, and I don't drive during rush hour. That's why I drive at night. But the fucking nigga will not turn his fucking signal on and pass me. There's no other cars coming. So what do? I turn my right turn signal on, give it a 2 seconds, and then pull over to the side of the fucking road and let the cocksucker go by. If I had the money, I'd put a light bar all across the back of my fucking Toyota. And if I had the fucking money, I'd buy me train lights also, pointed right about where your driver ass would have been, and put them in strobe mode. Stupid motherfucker. No, 55. I was just, God damn it, Blinkum. God damn it. I can't believe that. So anyways, I run out of money last night. Bought, what'd I buy? A bag of shit fucking plums. Probably GMO, but it's the only thing I got for fruit up here. And I think 2 loaves of bread. And she says, 50, I need 55 more cents. I says, okay, no problem. I can't drive 55. And we started discussing about these filthy communist Jews that decided they're going to have our country for 30 years at 55 miles an hour on a fucking highway. Did you ever try to drive across fucking Nebraska at 55? I want to know how many people died of falling asleep. Especially long-haul truckers. I bet the incidence was much higher than it is per capita with an 80-mile-an-hour tractor trailer going down the road. I bet definitely 55 fucking miles an hour. Why? Because of 2 reasons. The filthy pigs couldn't float their fucking their agenda and to turn into the second military shithole. Because people were going to alcohol real heavy, and they were getting out of pot smoking, and they couldn't float their agenda. I don't know. I'm waiting for you to tell us you're cooking bacon, eggs, and home fries. Oh, yeah, toll booths. Yeah, Ohio, I think, is that way. Yeah, I think Ohio's that way. You know, I think when you go pick up your toll at the end of Ohio, I think if you're more than a percentage higher than what the posted speed limit is, I think they send you a ticket. But you know, how could cops make a living like this? So we're doing a family night. I got some young nephews, my brother, sisters, father, mother. And before Christmas, we used to go to a place called Edaville Railroad up in Carver, Massachusetts. And they had steam engines. And my nephews were getting a little bit older back then. And I said, I want to do something, you know, because Ralph is never fucking, you know. So I go in, I says, hey, what's the chances of riding in that, in the engine? Because I stole coal at an army barracks up at Fort Drum. I'm a licensed, not boiler. I'm a licensed coal stoker for New York. So the lady says, just sign this waiver. I says, I want to bring my nephew. She says, just have your mom sign the waiver. So we signed the waiver. And I get to bring my nephews, watch him shovel coal in a fucking steam engine. That motherfucker opened that door. I thought my pants were going to explode. I had my back against the outside wall, the left side of the train. They were just in amazement. That's what crazy Uncle Ralph does. No bread here. I'm sick of going to supermarket. Massville. I know. You know, I know. We're all tired of it. The world's tired of it. The fucking Germans, Eddie. The fucking Germans had 1 million fucking people in the street telling an end to this bullshit. Yeah. Bake some bread. It's better anyways. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I could see me having a hot chick here that baked her own bread. I don't have time to do that shit. And I really don't want to fire it with this. I'd like to fire it with the coal stove, you know? That's a sad part. Is a coal cooking stove would be fucking dynamite. I like gas though. I gotta have gas. I gotta at least have 1 or 2 gas burners, and I'd be good with that. And probably not want the gas burners after learning how to use the stove. So this old farmer up here I used to go sit with, he invites me over. I go over and we're gonna shoot the shit about his war. He was in World War II. And he's got this beautiful coal stove, cooking stove. I says, all I said to him was, if you ever decide to get rid of that stove, please come and see me, because I'll put the stove to good use and I will use it. Then I thought, that fucking thing's got to weigh 900 pounds and the floor probably wouldn't hold it. Bake some bread, do something, but fucking hassle. Try to stay under the radar. I walk on sunshine. I cast my pearls. I'm loud, obnoxious, but I always make people laugh. Always. I always try to make people laugh. I was in AutoZone. They were laughing their fucking asses off. I come up with this idea to end this bullshit, go nowhere, stupid, ignorant fucking shit. Sarah Gideon and Susan Collins, right? They're running for, she's running for, Collins running for re-election. Gideon wants a fucking job. I said, let the 2 lesbians go down as a voted in team. And I think this is, I think we should think about this as a voted in team from the state of Maine. Keep them in the same fucking office. They cannot be more than 6 feet apart from each other, ever. They go to the toilet, one of them goes to the toilet, follow them in, and then see if you two fucking can accomplish anything. You're shooting your mouth off about change. I'm sick of it. 45 years of listening to these cocksuckers and putting my time into voting for a candidate and just getting more trash at the end. And then the cocksuckers got to blame one another. Well, the Democrats did this, the Republicans. Fuck you. Fuck you. Articles are coming out saying that anyone who questions wearing masks are sociopaths. Yes, they're right. And they're getting doctors on board with that shit. You won't take the vaccine? Go fuck yourself. You're a sociopath. You belong in a mental institution. No, I can't see it. It is a powerful tool to control when in a free republic, you take a republic and you turn it into a fucking Marxist fucking dictatorship. Mandates. Fucking word mandate flying all over this goddamn country. From here to goddamn fucking Hawaii. Mandates. When the fuck was a fucking mandate ever a fucking law in a proper way to do a republic, constitutional republic? It never was. Oh, I heard Stanford, Maine. It is fucking illegal now. The city council had voted, and watch out for this shit. These do-nothing motherfuckers now are talking about mandating a mask in public, and if you're not, the cops can fucking fine you. Drop the cops. I don't know what to tell you. Cut the police budget. Go in there and ransack their police budget. Get everyone together and say, you motherfuckers want to lock up my grandmother at 90 fucking 8 years old walking down the street? Go fuck yourself. Go find a job at McDonald's, you fucking coward bitches, for not standing up and defending the Constitution as you swore to uphold. Don't ever forget that. I already get oh, that ain't for me. It's for the courts. No, it ain't. No, it ain't, you motherfuckers, you coward. I heard you niggas for too goddamn long, you filthy fucking cowards. It ain't for the courts to do nothing. It's for you to stand up. Just like they did in Colorado. Just by going out without and don't even say a word, just in the eyes show them have no fear. And your eyes are very valuable. Maybe this is a lesson to teach us about eye contact again. I don't know what good can come out of it. I know one thing. That chick pulled her mask down to talk to me. I was like, God damn, man. Why ain't you 30 years older? I'd ride you all night long. But I knew this chick. I've seen her a couple times. But she's sitting behind. She's got a fucking face Kotex on. I wish I had a chick here. Fucking, you give me Kotex. We're going to go. Actually, I like your pussy so much. When you get a little spotty, save it for me. We'll walk into Walmart with that on. Terrorists. I do have flour. What else do I need to make bread? No, probably some yeast, Eddie. Yeast. You need to get yourself a 1 pound bag of yeast. Cheap. Don't buy the little packets. I wouldn't. Salt, yeast, yep. A little sugar. Some put oil in it. Good Italian bread. Salt, flour, yeast, and water. I don't know if I can show you that. I can go look. But, we're looking for leadership out of police departments, I think. I know I growed up looking for leadership out of them, and they're not. They're just fucking worried about their fucking jobs. Not all of them. I knew some good cops. Welcome back, sister. Hey, did you all see Sister Golden Hair's video? Can you get that, or do you want me to get it? I think I got it loaded. Here you go. You did excellent job. I'm telling you, with all your editing that you did a real fantastic job. Considering what you got to work with, I can't wait to see you get a laptop and a camera. Says mass debate 3 times. What? Say mass debate 3 times. Oh, yeah. Everyone type in the word mass. Let's go fucking blow AI right the fuck out. I do got my CPU right now. I got my CPU. I'm watching my CPU. Everyone type in wear a mask, wear a mask, wear a mask, wear a mask. Get the royal family, make a loaf of bread. They're inbred for hundreds of years. And they're related to a lot of our so-called leaders in this fucking fascist dictatorship. I just subbed to Sister today. Thought I was subbed to you. You know who else? Dearest Dawn did some good video work. Irish bread. Irish soda bread. Yeah, if you got what's that shit called? Bacon soda, bacon powder. Don't me too. I could swore I subbed Sister last year. Thank you, Sister, for the effort. Yeah, actually, where's Paul? Paul know how to do that? We had a chick here. What was her name? Kathy something from Ireland. She don't come around no more. I liked her. She had good comments. Yeah. Yeah. You know what else, Eddie? You know, if you really want to get into this shit, look up how to make wort. W-O-R-T. How to make your own wort. And what you do is you mix water and flour together. You sit it on outside with like gauze on it so the flies don't get in it. And they'll actually pick up natural yeast out of the air. And then it starts fermenting. You take this shit and you put it into your dough, and that's actually the rising component. Sister Golden Hair could probably tell you. It's they do it a lot with sourdough bread. Got to make a change. We got to work together. You know, bottom line, I try to say this without a cuss word, an offensive word, is if we don't stand together, we are going to fall apart. Plain and simple. Now, let me say it the way I like to say it. If us motherfuckers don't wake the fuck up really soon and stop pulling together and working with one of the motherfuckers, the motherfucking Jew niggas are going to run us into the fucking death grave. And they are. Cultivated Lisa's Amish bread starter. Yep. Yep. I got rolls at Bizland Bakery. 4 rolls for $1. Wow, that's still good. You know, it's still good. Basilean. What is Basilean? Wonder what kind of ethnic that is. Greek? Amish Brand's friendship bread. Very good. Very good, Dawn. First batch takes a bit, but then it just keeps on going. Boy, I tell you, I'd like to get a big old what do they call them? The cast iron Dutch oven, and try to break bread on top of here. I think I could. I think when she's running at 500, 600 degrees, I put the cover on there. Or actually, I could throw the cover right in the fire. I could throw the cover right in the fire, let that thing run up to about 600 degrees, about 400 degrees. Preheat the Dutch oven, put my bread dough in there and pull the cover out, put it on top. Look up potato bread starter. It's easy and good. Sister, you know, I know. I can't even imagine, sis. I got a comment on your video. I cannot even imagine for a moment the fucking anxiety you people are going through out west, just with the smoke, even if you can't see the fires. And I told you that story. The Frank Church Wilderness was burning down. I think it was well over 1 million acres. I was in a cabin, which an hour and a half drive on dirt road, hanging off fucking cliffs just to get to pavement in the Bitterroot Wilderness. You can look at it. You can try to find the place. I could never find the place on satellite. It's called Paradise in the Bitterroot. And my only contact, I didn't even have AM, FM radio in that valley. Very little. The only shit that came through, of course, was fucking Holy Rollers. Down on the low end of the FM scale. I was picking them fucking idiots up. But anyways, no cell coverage for miles. All I had was a radio. I had one in the cabin and one in the truck. And every morning at 8 o'clock, I'd go down to the Selway River and I'd have to take a reading of the water depth. They had a marker there. And then at 9 o'clock, I had to call it into them. And we started getting really, really, I mean, the sky was just like, just nonstop. And that was one thing. But when that shit settled in that cabin, there was like about 4 nights of that shit. Man, by the 3rd night, we were both choking. Was it irresponsible of them? No, because I was a volunteer. I could have left. 220 has been shit. All seeing full version, yeah. The great awakening is coming. I hope, Dawn, you are right. I hope there's a fucking tidal wave of fucking runs of stupidity, the ignorance, the dedicated motherfucking assholes right off this fucking planet. People better eat black-eyed peas this New Year's. Oh, wait, Dawn. Why, is that a tradition? I'm not a big fan of them. Actually, I live by an old grist mill in Sudbury. very old, run by a water wheel, turn a giant stone. Very cool. Hey, go there and get yourself some ground cornmeal. No sunrise again. 800 and holy shit. And I would call them at 8 o'clock and say, "Good morning, Ralph. What's the water report?" And I'd say, "Before I get to that, me and the dog are starting to cough in here. I mean, the nighttime air is getting really bad. I got ash all over the vehicle, all over everywhere." She says, "Well, don't worry about it." You know what she tells me? He says, "Don't worry about nothing." He says, "We got a landing pad right there. We'll come and pick you and your dog up quick as shit." It's a Southern thing. Yeah, I didn't even know you were Southern until you talked. You got a pretty accent. Oh, they still sell flour there. Yeah, I think there's one in Tiverton, Rhode Island. Still does cornmeal. It's a Southern thing. Water wheels, Eddie. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I always been fascinated since I grew up. Our school took us to the grist mill. What was that guy's name? He invented all this shit. Not Sutter. I forgot his name. Stewart. Anyways, I think his mill's on the Blackstone River in Blackstone, Rhode Island. And I believe that was one of the first water wheels to be used in the United States. So, getting back to Sis's video, I do understand. And I just can't imagine being locked in, because I said when I got off the radio on the third day, I just told my dog, I says, "This is it. If it don't clear out tonight, we're gonna forego on my volunteer here. I'm not gonna stay with this shit." And the next morning she said, "Pack your bags and come out." And then 2 or 3 days later, I was heading to Seattle from the Bitterroot with no oil pressure in my Toyota at all. And I called the rec director, and I said to her, "What's going on?" He says, "Yesterday, we sent our Forest Service team. These are historic cabins built by the, what's that shit called? During the 30s. Work program. I forgot. I'm having a tough time. Anyways, the work program they had during the 30s. And WPA. Thank you, sis. Yeah, it was WPA, and the cabin, the other Magruder's, I think, was even older than that. I think I don't remember the history, but they were historic cabins. And what they got is this, she was explaining to me, it's like 1 foot of this insulation material on this fireproof silver material. And they actually got these things made for these 2 cabins. And they drape it across the whole cabin. And at the top, they put these massive springs. The hill, everything's gravity fed water there. They got a spring. And Forest Service does this a lot. They find a spring and they put like a 40, 50,000 gallon cistern that runs into the cistern. And they ran sprinklers, and they saved the cabin. I don't think the fire got in that valley, but it was pretty scary. Like, sis, it was pretty scary to be in this forest, everything tinder dry in this valley. And no, there's only one way the fuck out of here. Well, actually, technically, there would have been 2 if I had a canoe. I guess I could have canoed down the Selway or helicopter. But seriously, if shit hit the fan and I didn't have my radio on, shit, are you kidding me? So I do understand the anxiety, but in my case, I knew I could always leave. You know what I mean? you guys are really, really in a tough shape. So I went into Hannaford's, and Hannaford's decadent motherfucking inbred assholes that they are decide to put the word hero across everyone that works for them back of their t-shirts. Hero. I was called the hero once, and I don't accept that. I guess they throw this word around like I spill my fucking seed every night on the floor. Wish they hadn't taken the option to go to Chada's channel. I've tried to sub to all in here. Yeah, that was really sad, dearest. That was another assault, anti social. But I bet them fucking filthy Jews that runs YouTube come up with some bullshit. Well, we don't want you to be spammed. And if Dearest Dawn doesn't like Blinkum, we don't want him to go to his channel and hassle him. We're going to end the hassle. No, fuck you, YouTube, you fucking Jew bastards. Hero is overused like antibiotics. Very well said. Don't call Kyle fucking blowjob nigger sniper motherfucker a hero. The real hero would have been the one that joined the service volunteer and says, you're going to Iraq. Going to Iraq for what? We got to go kill some ISIS people. Well, those aren't fucking enemy. Those are our own people, our own CIA-funded fucking gangsters. I'm not going to that. Thank God I didn't go to fucking Iran, man. I'm telling you, I don't think we were within 20 hours of going to Iran. Our wall lockers were banned. We were vaccinated. Living will in the top drawer. All officers had to double check our living will too. That was the whole process. That's all we did that day. We got our wills done in the morning, then we got vaccinated in the afternoon. All ready to go. Warlock is banned with a U.S. government seal on them. My rucksack, my duffel bag's packed. All I need to do is go down the armory, and then I find out that they're not going to issue our armored weapons when we get to Germany. On our way to Iran, we're going to draw brand new weapons. Are you going to give us time to sight these things in? My old weapon was sighted in. Too much work to go search for a channel. Nobody does it. No. And it probably was just a Jew thing that it was costing them a little electricity. Probably due to big live chat rooms with thousands in the chat. But still, well, that's how I found you guys, Not only Mike Morales, there was many others. No More News. No More News was another big one. Reason is they don't want people talking to each other. No, they don't. They don't. Matter of fact, divide and conquer. Well said, Eddie. I'm just looking at my subs. Now, why ain't this loading? Let me go to. Let me go. Just look what I got on my fucking plate right now. Let's go. I'll read everything that all the people I'm sub to, right? Let's watch how many, Eddie, that talk about exactly what you're talking about. You got Tim Truth. He's talking about it. High Impact Flicks. No, that ain't it. The West Block. Here you go. Global News. Coronavirus. What need is great transparency. Global News. Is pretty close to what you're talking about, Eddie. Buddy, Tin Foil. Where's he this morning? Starlight. I sub to this woman, Starlight. She's a good looker. She keeps putting stuff out here, but she won't come in the room. Tim Truth. Criticizing flag code violation. Here you go. They're using flag code violation to go after fucking people with masks. Van wives. You never seen that video? Good. I like watching them. But look at all the information here, man. I mean, are you kidding me? This is a good friend, the healthy American Peggy Hall. What a fantastic woman. Still want to shop for mask free? She'll tell you how to do it. Tim Dillon, he's a lot of fire coverage, more so than masks. Here's global news. Fucking protest in Canada. Sustainability of sports. No, you're Super Bowl champion. Bullshit. Yeah, fuck you. Put them out of business. They don't pay taxes. So I'm just looking at the shit I got in here, and it's more geared to fire than the COVID mask. But there's still a lot of good information here on people putting out material about how fucked up this COVID mask. Oh, by the way, I watched part of this. He's a sickening fucking pedophile. His name's Joe Biden. I've known him for 35 fucking years, if not longer. He's on the Jimmy Dore show. His main objective in him getting into fucking United States presidency is to mandate federal mask wearing everywhere and expand and increase the military budget. You fucking people that are voting for this kind of nigga shit, I don't know what to tell you. We need to come out of this realm of this voting my side against your side real quick, work together, and tell these fucking Jews that still want to play this game, go fuck yourself. How do we do that? I don't know. Vote for the Communist Party. You know, people say to me, oh, he must be a communist. I'm not a communist. I'm a good American. But I will tell you that if you vote for fucking Adolf Hitler or fucking Joseph Stalin grade person to come and run this country, they're not going to be able to accomplish their communist shit because the fucking CIA and secret societies control our country, not the government. They need to talk so they know where our minds are during the event, right? Contact tracing by your illustrious save the country, blowjob, pedophile, motherfucking Jew-loving cocksucker called Donald Trump. He just signed an executive order for contact tracing. What does that mean? It's when I'm talking to that young lady and I'm not got a fucking spy network on me, her fucking phone is listening to the whole conversation, and through voice recognition, through YouTube, they know who the fuck I am within 30 seconds of talking with them. That's proper, though. That's what you people call a free republic. That's what you people call America. Fuck you. Start over rooms, but now sub to her. She's a good uploader. She don't answer her chat. She don't answer her chat. She never writes back. So we're probably. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. There's a lot of people in here that I still go and just stop in. Hey, great video. I know I didn't say too much in depth. I don't really have much to say. You know, I can't sit there and write poetry to you, but I at least give you a thumbs up and leave a little note in chat. And I give everyone else a thumbs up that was positive in your room. You're not coming back and doing this for me. You don't like my language, but you like me. And you don't come to my live chat. Come in and give a thumbs up at least and try to fuck these other fucking Jews out of this shit. Fuck Joe. Fuck Trump. Fuck it all. I'm telling you, we need to find the Libertarian Party president, Communist Party president, and promote them and get these fucking people in there to stir things up. Funny how the fire stops at Mexico and Canada. I'm not sure about that. Well, Mexico, you're getting into some real desert. Sister Golden here might be able to help with that. Why is the fire not spreading into Mexico? That's part of the data analysts trying to know what you will basically do. They know everybody, even our good friend Stephanie. And good morning, Stephanie, if you're listening. She says it, and we all say, I'm not wearing a mask, I'm not taking vaccines. They already know it. They know they're in deep shit trouble. High Impact did a video yesterday with the talking scumbags on CNN, Fox, and News. And the fucking filthy communist pigs that they are were interviewing this person about how to get everybody to cooperate with vaccination. Well, this motherfucking Jew's got it broke down. Well, you give them $100, they're not going to cooperate. You give them $500, they're not going to cooperate. But you give them $1,000, maybe they'll cooperate. The news media, then, the mindset of a news media who's supposed to be balanced, the fucking bimbo bitch says, well, why don't we force them with our police and military? I'm just shaking my head. And you paying for that fucking filthy shit to come in your house and talk about how righteous you are because you got a connection with Jesus Christ. I think you got a connection with too much glue sniffing. They both do, though, sister, you know? I mean, I'm not choosing a side. They're both pathetic pieces of shit. Say right on the box, mask, that this is not protecting. Very good. Very, very, very good. So you go out, you need these masks because the filthy Jews at Walmart don't have a box of masks. If you don't have a mask, here, take a mask. I haven't seen one motherfucker give out free masks yet. Let me show you this. Let me show you this. I'm not fucking shitting you people at all. You know I don't shit anybody. I like to see Joe Biden winning shit in Trump's mouth. There's your integrity, fucking Trump. Look at this. Look at this. So I go to Napa to pick up my pot, right? And there's got a fucking clean out station there, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking hand sanitizer and gloves. Of course I grabbed a couple of rubber gloves. You think I'd put them on? Fuck no. I got a dirty job to do. I keep my hands clean. One thing women don't like is grease under the fingernails. They don't want their shit up inside them. But very good, Blankham. Very, very good. Very, very good. All good. All good comments. No mask, no vax, no fear. T-shirt. Blankham. Put Lysol label on the back. Yeah. How many years ago? So you're telling me I can get fucking gloves. You're telling me if I go into Walmart and sit on your toilet and do a dookie, not yet. As of right now, I can pull all the fucking toilet paper I need off that big fucking 14-inch roll of toilet paper and wipe my ass, play with myself, jaw off in it, do whatever. All the toilet paper you need. Come out, wash my hands. Pull all the fucking paper towels I need. But it's mandated to go into your fucking filthy shithole dump, and you don't have the decency to put a box of masks there. Then you don't have the fucking law with all. Remember, we're a country of law. We can't let you drive without tail it out. I got to give you a fucking ticket. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go in the community and see how many masks are in the parking lot. Get the fucking health department fucking down there. Where's your fucking medical bin? Where's your medical bin and throw the fucking masks, the gloves out? No, you let them fucking float around. I said that from day one when the mask jerk off shit was stopping. starting. I said, well, you're going to have medical bins for this shit. You can't just throw this into regular trash. Because I can't afford matches or lighters. RT News. RT News said this morning, no comment on that, sister. Why do you think the fires aren't going into Mexico? I think it's because there ain't nothing to burn. I think you get into some real nasty desert or real nice desert. Eddie would kill them over burned cops. Eddie Cartel would kill them over burned cops. I'm not quite sure what that means, but that's what's going to happen to the cops. I mean, the cops are probably one of the biggest dangers in old people in our society. When the food stops, it's all over. Check on YouTube, 1961 IBM shoebox. Voice recognition in 1961. Are you kidding me? Pop feels, Ralph. Yeah. No, not no more. I want to thank the state of Colorado for ending the drug importation. All them years we all smoke pot, I don't know about you, but I have a little guilt. Go buy an $80, $60 big bag of fucking Mexican weed, five finger baggie full, and all that money went to Mexico. All that money went to fucking Mexico. And then Colorado decided to tell the government to go fuck themselves. They're going to legalize it for recreational. Instantly, overnight, a kilo was worth $25 on the Mexican border. Poppy fields, right, Eddie? Yep, they're moving there. They're moving out of Afghanistan right now, and they're bringing the poppy fields to South America. So our government's working hard up there now to cultivate poppies in Peru. Behind the scenes. You worried about that fat fucking woman with fucking 6 kids on welfare eating food stamps? Yeah, what about the nigger motherfuckers that are down there spending billions of dollars on putting in poppy fields? The CIA's even importing the seed. They're even importing the proper opium plants. Very well said, Eddie. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm flabbergasted. I do know, though, for the most part, when I bring this shit up, but boy, these gloves really piss me off. Because I haven't seen a box of masks. Oh, Walmart, you need a mask to get in, sir. Well, I don't have a mask, and I need to get in here to get a mask, to go buy a mask. Well, we're out of masks. Well, I need groceries, too. Well, you can't come in without a mask. Well, I came here to buy the mask. Well, go to Home Depot. I just went to Home Depot. Home Depot said I can't get in to buy a mask. How many people are ready to shoot motherfuckers over this? Bullshit. Total bullshit. The mask does nothing. Nothing. Read the fucking box, you ignorant 2-cent motherfucking Jew, cocksucking niggas, governors, every one of you. Fucking one of you. You don't like the language? Well, just use some common sense. How about this? I'll say it without, governors, why don't you get about 3 boxes of masks from 3 different manufacturers and read the box of the mask, the mask box. It tells you in there, will not protect you. Oh, Hamza uses, well said, sis. I mean, we can't be more dumber than this. This has gotten beyond belief. And I bet you these nigger motherfuckers, these dictated Marxist, overbloated, power-grabbing motherfucking communist pigs came to my house and sat down with me. Hey, smoke a joint with me. Oh, I never touched the marijuana. The marijuana? No, I never touched the marijuana. Mark did a video, Joe, the mask maker did a video Joe the Work. Joe, maybe that they work. Oh, show how they work. He designed them. His name, but last name is Mitchell. Oh yes, there's fucking all kinds of information on this thing. I had this fucking inbred nigga motherfucker the other day, right? I called him up for my bill. My fucking electric bill's going through the roof. And I'm not even running shit in the house, just a fan. I got one light on, the refrigerator's plugged in, the well pump's plugged in, and I got one fan running. I can hook that up and tell you exactly how many watts that's drawing. Anyway, not much. I don't think 130 watts. So this inbred nigga motherfucker, I says to him, because we were talking about smart meters being removed, I said to him, I says, how much to remove that smart meter? And he's all off on this tangent. I like, look, all I'm asking you is how much to put a goddamn fucking analog meter. He goes off on this tangent. So Ralph's getting pissed now because you ain't got no fucking common sense. I asked you a simple question. How much to remove this spy fucking network, and I did say it this way, off my fucking house? And he says to me, what do you mean by spy network? I says, go to YouTube. Oh, he fucking jumped on me. He was this close to start swearing too. Oh, conspiracy, conspiracy, conspiracy. No, it's not. No, it's not. And if your meters don't do what the meters are doing out there because you got a little different meter, then forgive me for accusing you. But don't tell me these fucking meters aren't spying. And he jumped all over YouTube. I just kept him. I love you, man. You know, I don't use I love you to you guys, do I? Do I? I never use that word. Very rarely do I use that word. It's a 4-letter word in my book. I love you, man. Sorry, I love you. And he's going on the phone. I had to hung up on him. Now for virus, they need to keep bigger particles from, yeah, but we heard Fauci spout his bullshit. Mingler Jr. telling us, oh yeah, it will stop the coronavirus. No, it won't. They're saying some tea bags have plastic in them. They do. American tea bags, the Jews found out they could use the little dipping string, I think on Tetley, I think, or Lipton. And they changed it from a cotton string to, which should be hemp, to a plastic. But they're probably throwing plastic bits in there. Well, how other way are you going to get rid of your plastic? Grind them up, put them in a tea bag, give Paul and Ralph less sexuality because they got BPH in it. BPH in the plastic. Alex Jones, 20 years ago, telling you there's BPH in fish. BPH, baby. Did you fucking Jew tax dodging filthy fucking nigger that you're so proud of in your filthy church warn you people about BPH? How about HEK 239? Did your minister tell you about HEK 239? Or are you still burying an ass in that bullshit book? You answered your own question. HEK 239. That's really good. I want my little children to be eating HEK 239. It's wholesome. I'll be right back. I need a cigarette break. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate you guys so very much. So I have a little cigarette break. You know, tobacco's very bad for you, but I think it's good. I think tobacco's good. But anyways, I just want to reiterate to the holy rollers out there that might have been offended. Look, I'm not people, but you know, churches to learn about the devil's way, and churches to learn about the devil's ways of operating. And the last thing you need to be doing is holding back about shit like BPH, about shit like the fucking big pharma, about shit like 5G, about shit like fucking chemtrailing. There are very few straight lines in nature. Matter of fact, American Indians got a thing called everything goes in a circle. They made keep bigger particles, right? They say some tea bags have plant pulled. That's true. What's this? Eddie, here's a good bread recipe. Mass video. You want to watch a mass video? I just want to say one other thing. Look, I consider myself a very spiritual man. I consider myself not an overly spiritual man here. And why is that? There's many reasons why. There's many reasons why. When I'm out where I like to travel, there's a lot less murder per capita. Like this land probably had fucking indigenous people slaughtered, raped, mutilated, aborted by cutting their fucking bellies open, all the horrible things, burnt to death. Look at another hero that America celebrates. Talk about a fucking asshole, fucking bunch of pigs from the Catholic Church. Oh yeah, when fucking Christopher Columbus Day is around, the fucking Catholic Church is sucking cock to celebrate that. Yeah, do you know what that motherfucker did? He had dogs, and they'd come to shore on half-naked people, and the dogs are fucking hungry. And they go grab your fucking children out of your goddamn village and feed them to the fucking dogs. That's the fucking true story of Christopher Columbus. But I digress. I want it to be known that I met very few preachers in my time that I have any respect for. One of them was called Pastor Peterson. And I used to listen to him for years and years on shortwave. And what he would have done was teach his people about BPH, and he did. And he teach them, well, I don't think he did HEK 239. That was before his time. He died in 2014. But talk about the Patriot Act and all the demonic shit in the Patriot Act, and teach you how to be a good Christian, not to accept this shit, to fight it. You can't do that when you own a building and you're a fucking church, because the fucking intimidation revenue service will come out there and fucking shut you down quicker than a nun's gun. So don't tell me I don't have respect or I don't open my ears. That fucking bullshit bitch we had in here, Dawn, dearest Dawn, that bullshit bitch, another one that's going to try to save my soul. My soul's well. Only thing I got to do is get the fuck out of here without raping, murdering, stealing, and getting someone else's filthy blood on my hands. In times of war, I can take your fucking life legally. But some 2-cent scumbag trying to come in the house while me and Papa sleeping and give the motherfucker a vaccine. We hoping that shit, none of that shit happens. Because I believe you come around and you come around and you come around till you get it right. And you can get forgiven for a lot of things. And I truly believe that. If you repent. But Jesus fucking Christ, this fucking American government make a fucking newborn child a fucking criminal. With your fucking laws and choking fucking bullshit. Hey, good morning, 95. We were talking about you earlier. Good video. Put your video in here if you want. All right. Oh, thank you, dearest Dawn. I love you guys. You guys are the bestest. I'm telling you. You are. I gotta watch for music. That's all. Let's play this. Thank you, Dawn. Cause YouTube's loaded with nothing but conspiracy. Fuck you, you fucking overpaid fucking asshole from Maine Central Power. Go fuck yourself. Go hang yourself in a closet. Get your cock out of your daughter's mouth too, before you do that and repent.
The scientist who invented the N95 mask has come out of retirement to help fight the coronavirus.
CBS News reporter Michael George introduces us.
This is CBS, Communist Broadcasting System.
You may not know Dr. B's name, but you probably know his invention. 25 years ago, he created the N95 respirator. That's the highly coveted mask now considered the gold standard to prevent the coronavirus. Dr. Chai is now retired, but when COVID struck, he said he couldn't sit on the sidelines.
I feel responsible, to help people.
Dr. Chai set up a makeshift lab in his Tennessee home. He used his oven to test whether heat can sterilize masks.
Oh, look at this fucking clown. Look at this clown. He's using an oven. He ain't using a $40 billion government fucking sponsored shit, so why should I pay attention to him?
Masks isn't effective. He's running He used kitchen. He used his oven to test whether heat can sterilize masks. He used kitchen pots to prove that boiling masks isn't effective. He's running electrostatic fabric tests in his backyard. And he even set up an ozone generator in his van, searching for the best method to kill COVID. What's it like to do all this in your kitchen and at home?
It does not make difference for me to do an experiment at home or in my neck.
He sends all his research to mask manufacturers, hospitals, and virologists. He saved lives once before with his invention.
I just feel I need to help people.
Now, Dr. Chai says he has a responsibility to try to do it again. Michael George, CBS News, New York.
And Dr. Chai says while he's working to find ways to make masks reusable, the best solution is for the U.S. to quickly increase mask production.
Dawn, thank you. We got this thing called the CIA, bunch of fucking overpaid Jew fucking niggers working for Israel. They're not American at all. But I want to point out a few things. I just scrolled down. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the filthy Jew fucking label they put on this. Look at the filthy Jew label they put on the man. Let's go down. He's got almost 2,000 views on this. He's got 2,000 views on this. And this is KPIX CBS, San Francisco Bay. And they got almost 200,000 subs, 195. And you think this filthy, overpaid bunch of Jews with tax write-off and everything else wouldn't monetize this fucking video. But now you got to watch fucking commercials because Jewnomics is here and alive and well. So I don't think this deserved a commercial. Did these fucking Jews earn $50,000? Well, probably not on $500. We call it they made on this commercial. Did they send it to this guy? Did the CIA show up at this guy's house and say, hey, Doc, how much money you need? How much money I need to do what? How much money to get you a building with a laboratory and you're going to work on a mask that works on Corona? Well, I don't know. Can you give me a couple days? Yeah, we'll work with you. Here's my phone number. Call me up. We'll get you all the money you need. No, well, we'll go down the Contras and ISIS and all this other shit and suck dick to that shit. Thank you, Dawn. So he's out there trying to physically work on a mask that works for COVID-19. You're a fucking imbecile wearing a mask, okay? Sister Stephanie, all these folks out there and all this fire danger with the ash spraying down, wear your mask. I think you should wear your mask. I would wear a mask. If I had one in that cabin, I would have been wearing a mask. But wearing a mask for a dust storm or wearing a mask for bad air quality from ash coming out of the ground, that's all proper, but not for this shit. Okay, I gotta try to get caught up here. Oh, curious, what is the... How fucking... You imagine the people that have no money? And I mean people that don't have no money, and they're on welfare, and they gotta go because they lost their jobs because a fucking filthy Jew still walking around. The Clintons destroyed this country financially along with Joe Biden. Did a lot of damage to this country, including militarizing your police. Mass already ending up in the ocean. Yes, thank you. Sea life. Excellent, Blinkum. High five. Yep. Turtles. Let me go back to that one. Yeah, you're absolutely right. They're all over the place. They're blowing in the wind. Dust in the wind. Bubba, Bubba. Hold on there, Bubba. How many do you think the mass jellyfish? Oh, is that right? What a shame. They're creating a whole new industry out of Corona. Good marketing, right on. That 2-on-1 meeting was a cat's ass. Yeah, we don't have no fucking manufacturing in this fucking country. We'll suck dick to make fucking masks and shields, and Ford Motor Company still building the shit that they do. If you own a Ford, please don't hate me. I just don't like that company. Henry Ford was a good man. I liked Henry Ford. But where that company went, most of your police cars are from that fucking Jew organization. I don't like them. I wouldn't own their products. But anyways, now they're making masks, and Trump's bragging about it because that's all we can do in this country. Told my kids to buy mask stock when the shit hit. If it can't get through mask, so can 19, right? Yeah, but I listen to other misinformation. I want to blink them on that statement right there. I did watch 2 other fucking assholes in the mass media saying no, that COVID particles are smaller. Bullshit, total bullshit. Yeah, next will be biodegradable mask. Yeah, we're going to step it up. Biodegradable. Yeah, there you go, Eddie. Wearing here. I wouldn't feel bad about it. Good morning. Just pop in and say hello before heading to a beer store. Bubba, you got to get off that shit, I think. We had a good talk about that. Miss Bubba wants wine. Abstain. Roll it. You know what, Bubba? I'll tell you, I'm going to make you a deal. If you abstain from alcohol for the next month in cable TV, I'm going to say that to everybody. Get rid of your cable TV for 30 days. See if you can do that as a good Christian. See if you can do that and abstain from alcohol. If this filthy Jew in the White House ever gets class 1 off a class 1 drug, maybe we can send you something, a little present. Just saying. This filthy Jew, boy, I tell you, we got ourselves painted in the corner. Either we're going to freeze to death or burn it to death. Hemp masks. Where the fuck are these hemp masks? Wouldn't that be something, Dawn? If you found out if you use fibers from a hemp, it'll stop fucking corona. That's a good point. Maybe you should write that guy that did the report. Yes, this is Stephanie Mass. Understandable. Very much so. What a good bunch of people. Wouldn't that be cool? Where you going to get the hemp? Where you going to get the hemp? We're too fucking ignorant and stupid. No liquor or anything for me since April 3rd. Oh, very good. It must be a little difficult having a partner. And I wish you all the strength in the world. I dropped right out of alcohol. I mean, I'd like to have a beer. I'd like to have a beer, and like if I go out to dinner, who goes out to dinner? Oh, we can't do that. I do order like a Sam Adams or a Black and Tan is my favorite. I'm salivating, thinking of alcoholism's a hard thing. I like to just stop sand-sized particles with chain link fence. Well said. Well said, Eddie. Flour is okay. I like the way you said that because we're grown-ups We pay our taxes, but these filthy, tyrannical pricks still want to hold that over our heads, don't they? Some of them. Those flowers are strongly encouraged. How's that? Good butter gigs for me most to do, but I would help you. Everyone in the room. Could you imagine if this fucking Jew from day one cut the bullshit from this fucking reefer? Everyone that grows in here, probably send everyone in their room or something a little present for Christmas. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, don't get caught sending the mail. No. Breaking the alcohol addiction cycle. Yeah, beer, no doubt, was drinking for 1.5 liter vodka. Holy fucking shit. Why didn't you put the fucking vodka in your automobile? LOL. How you doing, Bob? I'm going to try to get a different type of flour sent out to you this week. I got some echinacea. I want you to have some echinacea. And if you come up with any other seeds you might thought, oh, let me share this with you. Paid tobacco farmer to grow hemp instead of 40s for ship rope. Yep, they did, didn't they? Didn't the filthy hypocrite nigger Jews running the country in 1938 called the Yellow Smear? Who was that? DuPont and that other fascist fucking bunch. Hearst family outlawed fucking cannabis. And then the fucking filthy nigger in the White House decides to pay his money on the drug czar. They weren't after heroin. They weren't after opium. Opium dens were alive and well back in 1938 in San Francisco. You could go buy a bowl and a fucking cot to lay down in while you tripped. But goddamn marijuana. Yeah. Why is weed so much fucking cash? I don't know, Eddie. I'll tell you that much. Don't even go there. I want to be careful, but lurkers. Hope everyone is safe. I got something to show you guys. Hold on a second. Weed has gotten cheap here now. It's cheap as shit, man. You can't even sell, unless you're growing fucking hydroponic, look like fucking cow, moose shit, and smell obnoxious. You're not going to sell anything up here. Never mind, you got seeds in it. Kentucky used to have barns full of tobacco drying. Now it's all hemp farms. Really? Wow, I didn't know that. Thank you for that, Bubba. Make a video on your shirt and sell them. Yeah, I would. Flour is acceptable. Alcohol ain't. I used to have a shirt many years ago, and I don't know, 70s, 80s, and it said, "Man make alcohol, God gave us wheat." I have never seen another T-shirt like that until I went to Pine, Idaho, many years later, 2005, 6, 7, or 8, 9, somewhere around there. And I come out, and there's a guy petting my dog with his wife. I'm like, holy shit. My dog let him $280 a fucking ounce. Are you goddamn kidding me? For regular swag weed? We're talking swag. I'd love to, but pack of weed. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Or send a self-addressed stamp envelope, one of them big padded ones up here, or to anyone else that might, yeah. But I want my main goal with you, Bob, is I want your taste test to taste my echinacea. I think you're going to really be shocked. Dispensary and get an ounce for about $30 to $100. Do you want me to share what my thought? Well, you be very careful, young lady. I had to stop drinking. It was ICU, April 19, dying from alcohol. Really, Bubba? Excellent. Thank you for sharing that. I was crapping out black. blood. I had a stomach, so stop bleeding. Wow. Pack of weed with menthol. Yeah. You know what's good is some chocolate mint. Chocolate mint. Put some chocolate mint in it. Or if you got spearmint, peppermint. If you really like that flavor. I was addicted to that shit, Eddie. No way. No fucking way. I'll never go back. Fucking menthol cigarette for good stuff. Yeah, well, that's what you pay. You know, I don't think that's overly priced. Holy gosh, is it really? Holy shit, macaroni and cheese. Well, you should get a deal together. I'll buy a case of fucking Newports up here. You go sell them on the street corner. Maybe 12 cops will show up and fucking put you in a fucking chokehold because Eddie's trying to feed his family and the fucking pigs are trying to defend the ATF and choke him, motherfucker, to death. Right there, righty? I switched to menthol before I was quit and ruined me. Yeah. Well, I think it depends what menthol. Cools were notorious. The filters put all kinds of fibers in people's lungs. Newports, I don't know. They were definitely a difference between Newport, Salem. Salem was fucking garbage. Menthol, Salem, and Cool in the old days. And a chocolate mint bush I will bring inside soon. It can live outside. It will make the winter. Cover it up a little bit and it will make the winter. I didn't smoke menthol. No, your wife did. Isn't that true? Your mint bush died. I got spearmint and I got chocolate mint, and I will be willing to help you out. But to be honest with you, I'm on a tight budget. I got an extortion payment to pay this month, and I don't have any extra money. So going to town was a luxury last night. Has to go to Rhode Island on a New Hampshire to get. Cool was my first cigarette. Mine were true. And I stole them. And I repented for stealing them. And I went in back of this building and lit them up, and I couldn't believe I was smoking. But it didn't last long. I hated smoking. Hated smoking until I met my first girlfriend. And got all horny with her and stuck my tongue in her mouth, and it tastes just like fucking grandpa's ashtray. But that goddamn cock was driving everything. We got two heads, us women. Women should know that. Men's got two heads. Yeah, I would just cover them with some hay or something. Mine stay out. I got chocolate mint. Like I said, I can help you. I'm going to show you my latest harvest. It's really good. Don't make fun of me, ladies. I'm telling you. Don't make fun of me. Really tasty. Disappointing, but tasty. And we got a few, you can see even after I left it, after the stem had dried out, we only got a few possibly a fertile seed in here. My whole garden was a fucking mess. Found a pack of Newports. It's like 12 years old. Really? Yeah, I got spearmint and I got chocolate mint. So anybody that wants some, you're more than welcome. Just send me how cute. Size is everything with women. But it's good. It's really good. It was so good to put some fresh fruit in my system. Holy crap. It was. Well, yeah, actually, it was, it was bigger than this. This is actually 1/3 of it. This is 1/3 of it. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I wouldn't mind growing 100 of these. You guys are cool, man. That's all I got to say. You guys are cool people. I run into a lot of cool people when I go into town. The problem is we can't have friendship. I can't get from the point of meeting somebody to getting together. Ah, Paul's laughing at me. Mine's bigger than that. LOL. You guys are a trip. Anyone seen Stephanie this morning? I'm hungry though. Why don't someone cook me an egg? You want me to cook me an egg? Hey, Mr. Russo, you want me to cook me an egg? Yeah, we should cook an egg. What do we got to do today? Oh, just to be known, guys, that I'm covering my peppers and my eggplants now. So I'm going to have to take a break in the morning live show. So if you come in and I'm not here, I'm just out uncovering, and it worked. Actually, when I pulled the cover off, there was no sun on there yet, and you could feel the warmth coming out of it. So that's our deal, is we're trying to hold, because I got some 30-degree weather coming, Bob. Over easy, Judy, yeah. I gave up on new friends, LOL, move away or die. So if anyone interested on moving, they'd have a great friend in me. Yeah, I mean, I hadn't really made a lot of good friends out here. On the dating site, I made some friends. The problem with that is if you're not giving them cock and call them boyfriend, girlfriend, they don't want friendship. Judy is walking street. She's busy. She's out Nancy Pelosi. Not sunny side up. Judy is busy. I can promote a channel. Of course you can. You can promote a channel. You guys can do what you want. This is your room. People don't understand that. I try to keep it as your room. This is your room. Just like this is We the People's Our Country. The only thing I ask if is you're going to post something, just tell me what it is. I'm going to post this thing on Judy Woodward about 9/11 or whatever, and here's a posting. That's all I ask. You do what you want. A lady needs some subs. Well, I'm not a big fan of all running around. We need subs in here, we need subs in here. She done do a video with a cell. All right, let's go check her out. I don't sub people unless I really enjoy their work. They're not even work. They're artistic creation. It's about creating here.
Just making a short video. This is a Japanese maple up here at the park where we usually walk Matsu. Just trying to show you the burnt up leaves.
Oh, I could show this with you. I'm not being critical of anybody trying to do shit, but God damn it, people. The number 3 things you need to do. If you want me to accept your videos, I am not looking for ABC, NBC when they do videos. They get that strip. Fuck that. Make sure your camera is on widescreen. Make sure your camera is set on steady hand. And if you have a soft talking device, buy an earpiece bud mic for $3 at the dollar store, and make sure you got good strong audio. So she's doing this in this format, and if she's just starting out, she's going to find out that if she does it in widescreen format.
I mean, I know, people are going to say,
But look at this. Now she's only showing one tree.
Shouldn't even be changing colors, let alone they've been changing colors, dropping leaves since the end of June into July. And we just
I see there's green trees in the background. I mean, you're picking on one tree. What if a dog pissed on it?
wake up the next day.
Someone did like the tree and sprayed Roundup on it. Look, I'm not trying to be critical, but you're here with a wide screen. Watch what I can do with this. Watch this. Watch this. We'll go to full screen and watch how stupid this shit looks. What the fuck? I'm looking out a tunnel. And it doesn't fulfill. So the only thing about this woman is she's not showing these trees in the background. If you look, the trees all look very healthy to me in that one shot. Watch. Watch when she goes out this way. Anything could happen. She could be diseased. And look, I'm not bad mouthing her, but look at the greenery back here. And now if she showed us this tree and then walked back there and showed the same damage, that's part of science, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm not trying to knock her creation at all. I'm just saying, when I hear DEW, I want to know what frequency the laser is. I want to know how much wattage is in the laser. I want to know what satellite it was, if you suspect a satellite. I just told you, but it goes on false deaf ears, that Jews got a fucking satellite laser beam now. They're going to be burning fucking Palestinians at will from 10 miles away. So we do got lasers now. This ain't Star Trek no more. This is really happening in our world. So I could write her and I could give her the information. She's got 11 subs. I'm not going to sub, but Jennifer, well, actually, you know what I will do? Once you stop by, I'm live. How about if we do that? And then, because I'm sick of subbing people just for subbing people. And then my suggestion list gets so full. And they're like, your videotape sucks, I mean, go widescreen, man. And that goes the same for the other chick. What's her name? I just subbed. 95% is in here. She didn't even answer her people yet. Maybe she's at church. I don't know. But check that out. If you don't get an answer on this, I don't see any reason to get it. Sub, you went out of your way. Thank you. Hang in there. Look at all the positive fucking mojo you sent to it. Well, why are you too busy to not answer your subs? My husband said I couldn't. Because you might think I'll find another boyfriend. Well, then get off of YouTube. We already got a woman in this room that's living under that kind of shit. Yes, your trees are doing the same thing. I'm just saying, in my world, they showed us their laser weapons in 2001 can melt enemy vehicle. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't do that, Tim. I'm just saying, in my world, like this lady, take this lady, for instance, all the trees look good in the background. You're showing me one tree. What if some motherfucker didn't like the tree and put Roundup on it 2 weeks ago? Thank you. That's all I'm saying. I need more than that. I know you can melt shit. I've already seen it. Rail guns, lasers. All I'm saying is, if you're going to go look into this shit, you should be able to tell me who made it. Martin Marietta? Ray? Who made the satellite? What is the name of the satellite? Even though it's a secret satellite, you still can find that information. How many watts are you talking? I hear these people talking about a 1,000,000,000-watt laser on solar panels. Go find out what the space station generates for electricity. See if you can come up with 1,000,000,000 watts on the space out of that shit. Well, it might be nuclear. No, I don't think you can put nuclear. I don't think you can put nuclear generating in a satellite no more. I think that ended with the SALT treaty. I think that's like a real big deal if you're going to put a nuclear power plant in the sky, but I might be wrong. I'm just saying, I like proof. I had a guy talk to me last night about chemtrails increasing the fire danger in California. Well, any fucking college-educated motherfucker can go saw that tree apart, put it in a spectrum analyzer, burn the shit, and find out how much aluminum is in there. If you really think it's aluminum causing the problem, you should be able to find it on leaves laying on the ground. And I'm not defending this shit. I'm just saying there are tools and ways of finding this shit out. Spectrum analyzer. Go take a leaf sample out there, burn it, see how much is on there. Take dirt off the desert sand. Take some, the top 1/4 inch of the desert sand, and burn it. And it will, if there's aluminum in there, you will find it, and it will also have a fingerprint signature, so you could actually find who made the aluminum. Once they tell us of a weapon and technology has been using it on us for years before they even know about it. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Exactly, Dawn. Same with the vaccine supposedly racing to make. Yeah, don't take that shit. Hey, dude, Ron Paul, and I think it was High Impact, just did a video. And what was it? It was a talking head from CNN or MSN talking to this guy about vaccination. Now, listen to this, if you didn't see it. I just got another email from Lawyers Committee on a 9/11 inquiry. Man, we need to work together on this. I wish everybody would go to them and sign their petition. Anyways, so they got this professor in here talking about how many people are not going to take the vaccine. So he comes up with this idea that we're going to offer $100, and he says, well, that won't work. We'll offer them $500. That won't work. But in this shitty economy with all the homeless and all the poverty-stricken people, if we offer them $1,000, we can get a lot to come in and take the vaccine. Okay, follow me. So this bimbo can't understand normal thinking, piece of trash, overpaid trash, says to the guy, well, why don't we use our police and military to force them to take vaccines? This is a mentality that's been coming out of these filthy pigs call themselves news media. When it got really bad was Waco. They covered up for Waco. They covered up for Murrow Building, Ruby Ridge. They just been covering shit up for the man, doing evil shit. Wi-Fi cables burning? I don't think so. If you understand Wi-Fi. Actually, you know what, Dawn? I can put a voltmeter. I might get my cable shut down though. But I could unscrew my cable meter and put a voltmeter on there and show you the minute amount, even if it's going to show. This meter I got, I think, does microwatts and microvolts. Abra was when I thought the fires were set. Yep, I still believe it. Now we all know it's set. Now let's find out who's doing it. NSA? Why? Why would you set fires? That'd be the first thing if you were talking to the audience. The whole fucking audience would stand up and say, what are you, fucking crazy? Why would anybody in any American government be doing this to us? That's the first thing, Eddie, out the door. I'll tell you right now. There are people here that don't know about Skatigi Airmen, the Skatigi Airmen. They don't know about all the shit out there that they've been playing with. And a lot of stupid fucking people out there. And they're not, and I call them stupid because they won't wake up. And even if you tell them, like I told this guy from the electric company, what would have been a better response for you, Ralph? Well, you can't always get what you want, and you can't have expectations. But wouldn't it have been nice as a guy says, what do you mean on YouTube? Oh, we got professors and scientists showing you the shit is bad. Well, I work for these people. I don't see my loving company doing anything to hurt anybody. I understand your thought. So just do what I say. Type in YouTube 5G danger. And he'll come up and tell you about the shit. I think they fucking setting fire with the fucking smart meter. And I'm a believer of that. In the direct energy weapons, well, I'm going to give you 60% on that. Somebody comes up and actually shows me what satellite, what kind of wattage, what kind of fucking laser, who made the fucking thing, and then we got some. I think they're out there, Bob. I think they're out there very, very, very out there. There ain't no question about it. The news media is covering it up. If you go to Ron Mexico, he did a quick video, I think, about a month ago, and he was riding in California, you know. I don't know what happens to the people. My old friend said, you really think the Chinese kill their own people? Oh, boy. Well, I mean, the Chinese do kill their own people. It's a matter of time before you get an armed robbery charge and the government's going to okay going in and pulling your fucking liver and spleen out or whatever else they need. There ain't no question about it. We already got slave wage in this country. We already got prison labor. No, I'm not bitching about it. I've never been in prison. But I think if I was locked in all fucking day, I'd look at me up here. I really love to go to work. 3 hours a night, a couple nights a week. I'd love that. If you seen the amount of hours in my dishwashing job, you'd be astounded. The other two I worked with, they fucking hated me because I'd work 20 minutes for free. Sometimes I get in there too early. I go to work. What the fuck? This is my ship, man. If my ship is doing good, that's a problem. Nobody's got that kind of mentality anymore. If my ship is doing well and they're taking care of me, why not take care of them back? So if it means working another 20 minutes to drain the dishwasher after a night of washing and put clean water in it and take care of it, wash all the sink and shit down, you do it. It's only better for the next guy. 5G. I see what you're saying. Yeah. And countries has a number of people that need depopulation even every year. I can't find the link, lost it, but search it. Oh, yeah, Agenda 21. We're going to go down to 99 million Americans are going to be left in this country by 2025. The Rockefeller papers are out there. They're not fallacy. The government's following them. The global population, as the Georgia Guidestone tell you, is 500 million on the planet. Many free hours at the school for the kids, not the staff, right? Deagle.com. What is that, sis? Is that a place you can find out what governments are killing who and by what means? Yeah, I haven't followed this round of fires until recent, but it seems like heavy metal fire with all the spraying from years on end. They're sparklers. And I'm not doubting that at all. I'm just saying a very simple test, a spectrum analyzer, the state fucking health department has that equipment. And they know how to test. I didn't go to school for this. I just learned a long time when we were talking about science class on how you fucking come up with something that can stand up. And I just don't think a lot of YouTubes are doing that. Graphics of future population. You want me to go there? I'll go there. Let's see if we can get thank you, sister. Thank you, all of you folks. All you folks. You guys are so brilliant, you know. This is what needs to be going on in our country. And you need to have units that tell your fucking senator, hey, we're not fucking around with you no more, motherfucker. You get out of the law, you get reefer off out of the fucking hands completely. And that don't mean just us white motherfuckers. Uh-oh. There you go, sis. That means Indian people. That means when I go to Utah and I'm in backcountry, desert, and I want to smoke a joint, nobody can say a fucking thing to me. Are you going to have decadent people walking around populations that don't smoke, around children? The fuck? You drink alcohol in front of your children and you grow a bunch of good alcoholics. The number one reason for alcoholism is because the parents were alcohol. Where the fuck is the problem with smoking a reefer joint? There you go. Can you see that? Somebody want to comment? Can you see that on screen? There he is, tinfoil. Yes, and tinfoil a video last night. He's saying right in the ballpark. Nobody can see the screen. You can't see it. It won't load. It's got you know, the sad face here. You can't see that. Yeah, the snap deal. So I tried that. Deagle, I just copy and paste what you put. Somebody got another website. Try it out. Analyzing it, brought it to town meeting. Nothing was done. Swept under a rug. That's the way it is. Fuck your town. Is it just as guilty as being treason as everywhere else? All right. Fucking assholes with their COVID-19. I could share it with you, but I don't want to embarrass the town. I don't need no more goddamn enemies in my life, which I don't have many, actually. Frowny file man, yeah. Anyone got another one? I'll try it. I'm sorry that happened. It wasn't my fault. Typing today, too much multitasking. How you doing, Ted? And I was so happy to get that email back from you, saying, yeah, that's in the ballpark. That is in the ballpark. Ralph, have a problem with your computer, or is it the signal? I can help. No, I think the computer's working. All I did was copy and paste it, and it wouldn't load. I've been loading everything else. Going a PC and clean. Yeah, I already do that. Yeah, I already did that. I use several things, but I don't want to say too much in here, Bob, because I have been hacked. 5'8", weigh 142, not a ton. You're always multitasking. It's a busy day, you know. It's a busy day. People don't understand what it takes to put a show together, you know. I mean, I wanna bring Sister Golden here back up. 95 Dawn, they all did a video. What I thought was really cool was Dawn had all the Sister has all the graphics. She wouldn't, I think, and I'm not trying to pit each other against each other. You understand that. I like all you folks. But I just thought that was really cool. I never thought Sis could pull something like that off. So I thought that was really cool. Also, if you haven't seen it, Stocky Talks. She did an hour and a half yesterday, and she's repairing her own car. Bob, you got to go see this woman wrench on her car. Whoa, talk about a professional. I was impressed. All right. Are we going to do, or are we just going to make another toast? I need protein. I got sunshine. There's some sunshine out there. Uh-oh, here they come. Oh, no, it's just some fucking asshole out there. Not fucking asshole. Just a misguided person with a 2-cylinder fucking lawnmower motor on their bike. Anyways, I thought it was another tick dump. She's a hoot. Y'all a hoot. All hoot up, people. Give you all a pat on the back. Many of you have been at this for a very long time. Working hard on falling on deaf ears. So, I met a truck driver last night. Well, before you evil-minded people to that story. No, I know this truck driver that goes to this. All right, thank you. I'll go try it from there. Thank you. You guys are swell when you do this shit. Zoom link. Phone number. Today's special. Let me get this information out here. Here you go. Pay attention, please, to this. This is dear to my fucking heart. And I'm really, really shocked that a lot of people don't give a fuck anymore. Lawyers Committee for 9/11. Investigate. Zoom link phone numbers for today's special anniversary webcast. Click here to join. I got all the shit you need here. Scheduled 3 p.m. What the fuck? See, this is what I mean. 3 p.m. what? 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 3 p.m. Pacific Time. What time? According to this, I think it's 3 p.m. Executive Director. All right, this is going to be a Zoom meeting from 3:10 to 3:20. Mick Harris, Lawyer Committee Litigation Director, is discussing title, dare call, and treason. FBI. Well, they got the whole schedule here. I don't know if I can share this with you. How? Merrill Nass, MD, anthrax letter, and coronavirus avoid solving the crime. This might be really good, ladies and gentlemen. So let me go. These guys are stepping it up, slowly but surely, but they're stepping it up. Let me go see what I can click on to bring this in. But she is. Deagle won't let you there either. What the fuck? Bob, why don't you go try that? Bob, would you do that? Bob, will you try to go pull up Deagle? Are you sure you got it right, right? Download should show automatically. No, I don't want you to download nothing. No, 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 no. Get out of here. And it won't let me click out of here. You son of a bitch. You dirty son of a bitch. They got me locked in here. God damn it. Oh, no. Cancel. I don't like anything that won't let me out. All right. Well, anyways, I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. If you guys want this, I would really, I mean, I've been at this for a long time and I got some shit to do today. So this is a Zoom conference. They got a bunch of speakers. All I can tell you maybe how to get here is go to Lawyers Committee for 9/11 Inquiry. That's the address right there. And get on the ball with this, please. I want to see these motherfuckers go to. You just dropped the link. All right? You think the link's working? Please. Before I fucking die, I want to see these motherfucking people go to jail. All right, let's see if we can. All right, don't move. Stephanie, good morning, sweet thing. You're getting your beauty rest. Good. Not that you need it. This is the end, my friend. Something about cookies. Right, disagree. Bach, what are you going to do? What are you going to say? What are you going to do? All right. Population, 327 million. World figure. What am I looking at in here? I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for. It just tells a whole shitload of shit here. Like a census or something. What am I looking here? Somebody in the room? All right. Nobody's got anything to say. Future population for the world. Where would I find that? Can somebody help me? Projected. I don't see the word projected anywhere. Going once. The population under your country. Here's the population under the country. Click on this, I guess. It won't let me click on it. And if I scroll down, I just got a bunch of other shit. Multi-road fires, gunship, aircraft. I've seen this somewhere, and it was a much better website than this, or the website has been changed around. Somebody help me in here. Click country list. Country list. Country list. All right. Now go and click on the United States. You want me to click on the United States? It says 100 million for U.S., I think. Look under reports. Look under reports. Okay, I need help here, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now. 1, click on United States. All right, now I get the same list as I did before, no different. I'm not seeing population anywhere. View report, view news, equipment, report, gallery. The video I posted the other day. I'll tell you what, Bob, why don't you go in and get where you want me to be? How about if we do that? How about if you guys do that? I'm going to go have a cigarette break. I'm really, really hungry too. Bob, why don't you go load where this whole thing can be found? All right? And I'll be back and then I'll do it. Don't do it right now. Just give me a minute or two. I need a puffy break. Well, that is a good list. That is good. I'm just on the wrong page. All right. Let's try this again. Oh, sun feels good on my cold toes, I'll tell you that much. All right. I say 100, number one. I already did that. Thanks for the link, Bob. Was total population U.S. shows 7 million. Yikes. I'm out. Catch you later. Take care, Reddy. I'm ready. If you got the link at Bob, if you can go in there and and pull the page up that I need, that would be a lot easier for me. And I think for everyone else, I couldn't figure out how to get in there. And I want to play it because I had seen it and it is mind blowing. And things I like to know as an informer, I'm on the phone, can't really help you. Oh, all right. Well, maybe some other time. I want the page that shows the information that we're trying to get across, where I don't have to click on nothing. Just bring me right to the page that you want me on. Because you seen what I did and it didn't work for me. I'm doing. It's all my fault, though. It's my fault. I'm not the brightest light bulb on the tree. Well, that is Stella. I have seen it. But when I loaded it, it brought me right to the information. It's astounding, ladies and gentlemen. You know, it's astounding. It's fucking astounding. It's fucking astounding. And people are walking around talking about reducing the population of this country and the world. Away with it. And their plans are getting away with it. Where is Jesus Christ? Where is Allah, Buddha, and the rest of the bullshit? Do we not have any protectionism, or we just say, hey, fuck it, man. Let God take care of it. Is that what we do? I don't know what we do anymore. I know me as a person, I don't like that shit. Click. I lost it. Hold on. I don't have the link now. The link's way up top. I got to go dig this back out. You can see exactly what I'm doing in chat. So here's the link. Let's click on the link. Tinfoil is going to walk me through it because Bob can't go get the other thing we need. That's all right, Bob. I know you're on a phone and you're doing the best you can. Try this link. All right, let me close that off because I don't have a whole lot of. So we're back to this again. Okay, somebody talk me through. I know there's a delay. Now, what do you want me to do? Up at the red, tinfoil says up at the red, list of countries. At the top, equipment, report, news, gallery, and search. Switch to forecast 225. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, that might have been it. Forecast. Well, I'm looking at it right there. I'm looking at it right there. It says right there, 99 million. All right. Here we go. What the fuck? God damn it. This goddamn fucking aggravating. God damn it. What the fuck? Switch to. Try that link that you just put in. All right. This is amazing, though, isn't it? If you've seen this list, you'd be like, are you fucking kidding me? A free constitutional republic? Democrats and Republicans scratching each other's eyes out? Over what? Letting shit like this go down? Jesus Christ. All right, I'm not going to click on that. Switch to forecast. I'm not going to click on that. Let's see. Now, doing the same thing again. It says million people right here. 326 million people. Let me go click on that. Yeah, I don't need a 2.7 out. Help me with this. Switch to what? Help me with this, please, guys. I don't need no comments right now. If you want to see this shit, it says switch to forecast for 225. And when I do, I click on it. It gives a new number. Watch. Here's the United States. Down. Either down to 99 million, but I can't click on the United States. It won't let me click on the United States. So there it is. That's projected for 225. What does that number actually mean? I don't know. I don't even know who did this site. That's what I mean. You know, I'm impressed with that number. I seen this months ago. I'm impressed with that. I really am impressed with that information. But I can only put 60%. I don't know who does Deagle. I don't know. This could be a conspiracy, bunch of lunatics. But poison in your food, poison in your blood. You already did it, Ralph. Click China. The population goes up, I think. Yeah, I did notice that. I did notice that. I'm looking, Pakistan numbers are going up. Brazil, Indonesia, India. No, China's going down to 1.358 million. Russia's going down. Indonesia going up. You guys should be able to see this pretty clearly, I think. Can't you? Or is the light a problem? Wow. Japan, 103 million. If I'm alive then and I got some money, I'll probably go to Japan. It'll be less crowded. We'll go play with the Suki chicks. Egypt's going up. Malaysia going up. Nigeria down. Philippines going up. Italy down. Turkey down. France down. Vietnam going up. What's all this third world shit coming up? India, Vietnam. Wonder what's up with that. Bangladesh is going to go up in population. Iraq, Romania down. Algeria, Chile going up. Germany, South Africa, Spain, Peru, Kazakhstan, Chechnya, Morocco, and Australia all going down. Then Myanmar going down. No, going up. Isn't that weird? Do you think you guys think Corona? Oh, Portugal too. Hot girls in Portugal, ladies and gentlemen. But I'll tell you what, you got to be a Catholic. You ain't getting in that pussy. I'm only joking. That's very good. And why? I don't know why. I don't even know who made the site. Could be the Rothschilds, for all I know. That's what we get into, information. But I can tell you something. It's in the Georgia Guidestones. And so if you take this list, well, who put the Georgia Guidestones up? I don't think anyone can answer that either. Out of all the years I knew about the Georgia Guidestones. I don't know who put them up. But I don't think that's bullshit. I don't think it's proven, but it ain't bullshit. I got sunshine going on. Dawn morning, look at the fire map compared to the projected map of the U.S. Where is the fire map? Help me, Dawn. They're all the numbers based on the RAND group and the CFR war game in our demise. Very good. Thank you for that. Now this puts a little more shit to it, don't it? The CFR. Agenda 21 map compared to today's fire haven't changed yet, but been on my mind. Dawn, if you're hearing me, what do you want me to do? I'm not quite sure what you want me to do here. Oh, I wish I had fucking StreamYard. Crazy madness. Hey, MJ, my good friend Neil Young. This much madness is too much sorrow. Laos is going up 7.7 million. Honduras. Jesus Christ, maybe we should move one of these countries. Republic of Congo. Georgia going down. Look at that. They're going to balance out this globe. Maybe they think that they kill people in some places, and look at all the countries. I'm still scrolling down. Look at this. Wow. Micronesia going down. Tonga. Comoros. Comoros, I don't know that. Solomon Islands. Talk to them on ham radio. Comoros, I don't know where that is. Liberia. The future map of the USA. You will have seen that, Ralph. Where, again, try to work with me here. And I'm tired. I'm a little tired here. I've got 4 hours flapping my gums. Where do you want me, Dawn, to click? I don't see anything here that says fire map or maps. The future map. The future map. Let's look for the future map. I don't see anything that says future map. So can you help me? There's showing a new conflict between China and India. High drop numbers that Deagle shows. Is it really? You just tell me what you want to do. On there, Ralph, but I'll find one. All right, not on there. All right, thank you. Thank you for being clear for that. I'm not really good at looking shit up like that, you know? Especially when my stomach's growling. This much madness is too much sorrow. We're having our own UN conference here. How's that? All right. Remember, I'm in the realm of cooking here, but if somebody has a link they want to show, just highlight my name. Most people don't even have a clue about this. That's a weird part. You know what I mean? That's really the weird part of the whole thing. People that are clueless. There's a revision that shows a new conflict. Right. I don't know where it is. If you tell me what you want me to do in plain English, all right. I'm going to shut out of this one. I'm going to shut out of this one, and then I'm going to go to this. And we got to click the live because like everything else, it throws me up. How you doing, MJ? All right, dearest Dawn. Here we go. Here's her gift to the world. Is that reflection too much? See if that helps. All right. Where to go? I thought I just clicked on it. Future map. I can't have music. Look at this guy. Whoever this guy is, he did it in skinny screen. Let's see if he's playing music. Oh, the Navy flood map. That's really good. I once woke up here in Maine and I had the weirdest fucking dream that I was going to be digging clams at the edge of my property. And tell the fucking, no, I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm going to get copyright infringed. We can do this and I'll let it play. This is a submerged map. There goes Bonneville back to its own lake. So we'll replenish the salt that the Mormons raped for over 100 years. Raped a world wonder right out of existence. Bonneville Salt Flats, a place very dear to my heart. If you've never been there 20, 30 years ago, you ain't never seen anything like it on the planet unless you've been to Bolivia. Absolutely mind-blowing. I can take you there and I can get you seashells. I'll take you there and we'll go dig seashells. So Bonneville's, that's, you know, Lake Bonneville was huge and it was an inland sea. So for me up here in central Maine, I don't know, there's probably a good chance. All my family down in Rhode Island, Massachusetts, all probably going to be wiped out. The future map of the United States. So this is here projected from the Department of Defense. This is what it's going to look at. Maine's already gone. I'm going to be I will be underwater. I find that a little hard to believe, though, the Wasatch is going to be underwater. I just find that very suspicious for me. The Wasatch Mountains are going to be underwater, but you're not flooding the rest of it? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Them Wasatch and the Rockies are real tall mountains. You're safe in Oklahoma. We'll be all going to Oklahoma. Do I think this is a scare tactic? No, I don't think it's a future map of the United States. Future map of the United States. I'm looking for the fire one. They're still on this flood map thing. U.S. Navy submerged map. That's the Department of the Navy right there, ladies and gentlemen. No shit. I don't see a date on here, what year it is. Turn camera a bit. Turn camera a bit. I'm sorry. There we go. I'm safe in Oklahoma. During if we are going to ocean, it will be a tidal wave. There are no fire map, but the fires are where it's flooded. So they're going to burn out air. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying where all the fires on the West Coast, it's going to be flooded. 2030. That ain't long, is it? 10 years goes by fast as shit. All right, I'll let that run. I'm going to go cook my egg. Yeah, this is about Ralphie being selfish. He's going to cook an egg. All right. Well, you know, I'd be in church before 5 hours, for sure. If you had the church worth of shit. And I don't need other people coming in my comments tell me I need Jesus, how to handle this shit, because this is man-made. It's not that I don't believe in the devil. I don't believe in religion, and I don't believe in the devil. So, if man made it, man can stop it. That's my attitude. Man made it, man can stop it. Why? Because I think I'm more better than that. I think I'm more better, more smarter than that. The only thing you need is a little bit of help. Can I get a little help from my friends? How does the song go? I advise a little help from my friends. And this one I do. I'm not going to go look to some spirit or entity, but that's me. Are we going to be the crazy ones when the world's coming apart and all this shit happening, and then you get the ones sitting here on the corner praying like a fuck, and I'm like, no, get off your feet. Get off your knees. Come on, we need your help. We can stop this, no biggie. No, I'll just sit here and pray. This is overwhelming to me. Well, then do whatever you want to do. Make your own choice, but leave us alone. Just my attitude. There was, I think there was a episode of What'd You Do With It? I don't know. Should be in here somewhere. You just get the dishes, pot-time gold. I lost my spatula. There was, I think, the thing was called The Twilight Zone. And world was flowing around. There it is. And they had a bunch of people's, on the side of the road just praying and shit. And it's like, no, get up and run. I'll show you how to be saved. I forgot if that was the Twilight Zone. Making fun of anybody? No, I'm just using common sense. You didn't understand something. I'm a skeptical man. I don't buy into fucking shit, but when I tell you they're gonna fucking kill us if we don't work together, they're gonna fucking kill us. and they're accomplished. Well, then that means I can go to heaven. That's right. So don't bust my fucking balls for smoking cigarettes, asshole. Because according to you assholes, you smoke, you go die young. I'm almost done. You guys can live without me anyway. This much madness is too much sorrow. Getting low in there. Dawn, I got pickled, what do you call that? Pickled, oh no! God punished me. Right? Isn't that what happened? God punished me. Yeah. All right, we'll get some JB Weld on there. That fucking sucks. That shit broke like glass, man. I got an emergency here. Fuck. Right? Ain't that what they say? God punished you. God damn it. Yeah, and I've got bare feet. Anyways, we were taught that shit. Oh, well, something happens like that. Oh, God punished you. Wow, really? Fuck. Get that fucking thing out of there. I don't even use it. Move it way back there. There you go. What are you doing, handsome dog? I'll be there in a minute. I'm waiting for my toast to come up. Someday when we're big, I'm going to have me a little cachita. The cachita. What do they call them? Chiquita. To cook my breakfast for me. You should be good at it. And I like it better than even my cooking. And not worship it. I won't worship it, but it'll be really good, Well, that toast is taking forever. Oof. Scusa. Golly. Oh, there it is. I'll be there. 3 shakes of a lamb's tail, as they say. I'm hungry. I had a good morning, and I'll tell you that much. You folks are been really stellar. And a lot of good information. I wish we could do this a little differently. And let's hope that it's not a splinter in my heel. Glass splinter. Nobody to help. I searched a map on that site. Let me stand multiple activity. Safe Oklahoma. Seen maps before. Not good. MJ. Golden, Sister Golden here. Can I share a link to Ox EMA channel? I guess. But look, one of the my new laptop froze up already. Here's a link to T-shirt I just ordered. All right, well, Sister Golden here's got you beat to it, to the link. Not that it's in competition or nothing. This dude has 93 subs, does a great video. Don't be doing this to my channel, I'll tell you guys. I don't want to blow my channel up. I got to be careful if it's got music. Because, the Jews will give us bullshit. Well, I can't play the music. I lost 35. Ask me how. I lost 35 pounds. Please help. Look at this. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Maple syrup, beaver lovers, eating beaver lovers, God and guns. Hash and rugs. Right? I couldn't say that any better, sis. Right there, I don't give a fuck if it's round or flat. So what we doing with it? We don't have time to discuss this fucking planet being round or this fucking planet being flat in my world. I don't have no time to discuss earthquake, some weird fucking craft in the sky, um, or asteroid coming, or the sun's gonna burn out. I don't have time for that shit. Take care of what you can take care of. Word that I can load music with no problem, no strike, but PSYU for a song maybe is why. No, I can play it. I can play it. Battle with YouTube over right to own. I can play it. You can see it come up on the screen with detecting copyright and info. Many of these people on YouTube, you know, have copyright-free music, but when I play it, I didn't get permission. So love it, and make it the best. So, you know, make it the best. But to sit back and say there's nothing we can do about it, from the SDAs as self-defeating assholes and the other self-DA assholes, no, you can do it and pray to Jesus Christ. I'm not ready to go to anybody yet. I didn't give up on humanity. I believe people are going to rise up and take this back. Whether it's too late, I don't know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I mean, seriously. Take it back. And even if we take back, I got to be Kyle shit in here too. Even if we take back our government, and they already set in motion a complete extermination of us, either through nuclear or biological or whatever, at least you stood on your fucking feet up to man and told him, no, you will not press these fucking laws into business. No, you won't deal with the Jews. We're done giving money to the Jews or armaments. Matter of fact, go get your armaments back. That's what I would have told Trump as a direct order. I would have told Trump, go get every fucking bullet, every artillery shell immediately. All our artillery pieces, all our fucking gear, the fuck out of that country. Don't ever give them another dime. If they open their mouth, give them a fucking nuke. Go fucking Russia up Ask them for one to put together a taser in the 70 megaton region. And then we'll go drop it on them fucking pigs. And if you're a Jew, you should do what I did. I got far away from being Catholic, as many others did. Speak up on what Israel's actually doing. Speak up on the tyranny that. Excellent. Excellent. All right, thank you very much. I mean, sister, I'm even nervous to give this a thumbs up because of the children in here. Anyway, you're in a piss mood. Well, you need a PMA, Ox PMA. I'll sub. Let's see what goes down the line with this one. And I'm going to get rid of 2 subs today. I don't hear from them. Well, none of us like lawyers. But when finally a bunch of lawyers get together to try to hold account this out-of-control tyrannistic government, they want prosecution of 9/11, and we can't even get anybody together to do that, to go stand with them. I'm one of the few people in this room that deals with them. Hey, Dawn. Good morning. You know, I think it's a good thing to put a little bit of time, go in a lawyers committee on 9/11 and give them a little, had to dig for you. Happy Ned Day. And all. Hey, good morning to you. Ned says hi back to you. You waste too much time in that churches and in your cowardness to hide behind that fucking skirt and not take small steps to make change has turned this country into what it is. And how dare you say queers marrying are going to get our country in all kinds of developmental mess. You never said my Christian people that came here with Bibles in their back pocket and slaughtered the indigenous people, enslaved them, robbed them, stole their land, gave them nothing, left them to starve to death in the freezing fucking cold was the reason why we're fucking going through this. No, you motherfuckers come up with this brilliant idea. It's because of abortion. It's because of the queers. Fuck you. Fuck you. You did the abortion. Your cavalry did the abortion. Your cavalry was told to go fucking rape the red man out of them. By who was it, Adams? Not Quincy Adams. It was John Adams. One of them. So you go out west and rape the Indian out of them. Really? That's being a good Christian? Wow. In the Black Elk story, I think it was the Black Elk story, he talks about a scared 12, 13-year-old that's pregnant because they got married young then. They didn't live like we did. Punch a little girl out when she's laying on the ground, take the bayonet and open up her belly, a pregnant belly. The horrors. The horrors. Yeah, quiet genocide going. But gay wedding cake. What about gay wedding cake? I don't know about gay. Look, I'm not queer. I don't give a fuck anyone in this room who you're sleeping with. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to try. Actually, I do got an alternative women, two women they call band wives. I really like them. They took me on a journey to South America. I really like them. The gay wedding cake. Yeah, but I remember there's something about the gay wedding. Oh, what? Some fucking baker wouldn't make a gay wedding cake or some shit? That one? Well, they tried big time, didn't they? World War I, World War II, Korea, Vietnam. But these fucking Christians want to badger women for giving abortion. My attitude is if they're... Yeah, Pence did say you could deny gays. He's a fucking asshole. I don't give a fuck about that. That ain't what fucking up our country. Do I want to walk in and see two guys holding hands in a restaurant? Fuck no, I don't. But I don't like the attitude of a guy and woman holding hands making out in a restaurant either. Although if two hot chicks are making out in a restaurant, I like that and I'll pay extra for that. Ha, LOL. I ran for the House, right? There's no bullshit. I ran for the House and I got Rhode Island gay and lesbian in the Catholic Church. What were they concerned about? Abortion and queers. They didn't give a fuck about Waco. Anyway, so they write me and we want to know your opinion on queers. I says, I find it disgusting and repulsive to think about or watch two men fucking. But I really like two hot chicks making out. That's pretty cool. And sent it in. And that's what I did. Fuck you asking me a question like that? Our fishermen are going starving. What is PTB? What is PTB? I think Dawn used it and I didn't catch what it meant, so I'm sorry. No. I don't know why. Predictive programming, I don't know. And I know as a woman, women don't like that. There's a lot of women that don't like that. And I understand that. But I think among guys, maybe it's because we got a dick and everything's got to be, well, we can fuck anything. We can fuck 30 women. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? I don't know where it comes from. Yeah, almost all men. I think it's just part of having a dick, I think. I watch Van Wives, though. And they hug and kiss and get all mushy. And I'm not, it's not a turn-on thing for me. It's not a turn-on. Like, I'm not sitting there jerking off. Yeah, but I'm not there to watch them kiss either. I'm there to watch them bring me to places that I probably never go. Because I like to travel. I don't know why that is. One day up at Pine, I got these two lesbians, right? No shit, this is a true story. I don't know. 35 years old. Maybe. Their kid's about 12 years old, two boys. So there's two women, there's two boys, one each. And so I go make my rounds in the morning, and they come up, and they're at the campground in the morning. And I says to them, I think it was Labor Day weekend, I just pulled up, and they were about, I don't know, 60 feet from me. And I didn't want to get out of the car and get involved with these two. But I said to them, how was your night, folks? Did you enjoy your night? And she says, yeah, it was cool. I says, yeah, it was a real chilly. It was kind of chilly, up there in the Idaho mountains. You know what the two boys did? I'm not fucking kidding you. They put their arms around each other and says, we kept really warm last night. So the mothers were sitting there probably getting it on, and the kids were getting it on. All right. I was just, oh my God. And I'm right on the other side of them, this bush line. So my camp was. So I listen. Here comes the fucking ranger. So he goes through the campground and find any little thing he can fucking give me shit. Yeah, fun at the camp story. This is a true story. So I'm like, what the fuck? So now I hear him stop, because these people are only probably about 80 feet, 100 feet in back of my camp setup. And he's giving them shit about something. Dawn, I fucking kid you not. So he comes into his camp, into my camp, to give me toilet paper or whatever, is fucking typical bullshit. These two women come stomping. Oh, I think they were drinking alcohol outside. It was like 10 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning. They were drinking alcohol. And he was giving them shit. He was a fucking Mormon. And I wouldn't have gave him shit. I would say, no walking around with an open container, but you can't do what you want. So I said, what the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm trying to keep peace in this place. And these two women walk through the fucking bushes drunk. Now it's 10 o'clock in the morning. And it's, Ralph, you told me to come and see you if we got a problem. We got some problem with this asshole. And they walk around the corner, and the fucking warden is there. I'm not shitting you. Not the warden, the fucking ranger. And they're like, what's wrong with you, sir? Don't you like women? What are you, queer? And the fucking broad stopped fucking undressing in the campground. I'm like, oh my fucking God, I'll never get a hard on again. I wouldn't have fucked either one of these women with your dog's dick. And who knows what kind of fucking yogurt was coming out of these two women. I'm fucking put your pants back up, God damn it. So this guy goes in stun mode. Right? His talk is cheaper. He goes in total, just like deer in a headlight. And he's sitting there, I get him out of my fucking camp. So I want to throw him out. And he wouldn't let me throw him out. So that night, right, one of the girls is getting a divorce. One of the girls, gay men best friends. Oh, I'm not reading. I'm rambling. I can't do two at once. So anyway, the husband shows up, this skanky motherfucking heroin looking motherfucker. And there's all kinds of tension going on. I'm like, all right, well, at least they're keeping it in the camp. I'm the only one really hearing all this shit. And I go to bed. And that fucking guy, for 2 hours, is, come on, man. Why don't you two fuck me for the last time? He's trying to get his soon-to-be ex-wife and her girlfriend to fuck him while there's two 12-year-olds. I'm just revolted at all this shit. So the next day, people are starting to leave, and I see Joe come in, county sheriff, and he's coming in pretty quick. And he always had enough respect to stop at me. I said, what's the matter, Joe? He says, I got two boys pissing in the road. He didn't even have to tell me when he said the two boys. He says, you know, Joe, I know you got to do your own deal, but once you listen to this shit, and I'm telling him about these two fucking women, and these two little boys are writing their name, little boy, you know, they were 12, 13 years old. They fucking got their dicks out while traffic is going. Not too much traffic. But they rob people living on that road in cabins and shit. And they're writing their name with their piss in the road. And in Idaho, that's a sexual offense at 12 years old. Both of them would have been. So he packed them up. I don't think they prosecuted him or he did anything about it. I don't know. He says, I got to do something. I got to follow it up. I said, I don't know what to tell you, Joe. They're fucking flagrant motherfucking assholes. I'll tell you that much. And I didn't want him in my camp the other night. And that fucking ranger cocksucker, which this guy knew, wouldn't let me throw him out. I wanted him out of this fucking camp. So that's my story about, what do they call that shit? Morals. We're a friend with cat people. They will knock everything off your shelves and table. Well, I just knocked something off my shelf and broke a plate. Shatters everywhere. So that's my story. I mean, I hope that wasn't too boring. It had to be there. Oh, fucking broad undressed. I was like, oh, fucking gross. Just a smell. Anyway. It couldn't pay me enough to do this shit in real life. All right. Well, I think we're going to close down. I'm going to go have a puffy. Buddy's crashed straight out. I just got the whole fucking day, you know, the whole day with nothing to do, no one to be, hang out with, and any of that shit. Great story. Thank you, Dawn. I'm appreciative. That's what I did to volunteer for my country, to try to keep my country rolling, because it's a real good deal. Our federal lands should be well appreciated. And I never play no Joe Cop, but I can ask you to leave without the cops. And if I make that decision should hold. Well, that fucking asshole Mormon, I guarantee what he did, Dawn. I tell you what the man did. I bet you the man went down the road and was whacking off. Ralph, have to go. All right, take care on the painting room. Good luck with that. I'm just going to go have a quick puffy, and then we'll say so long to everybody. was a great summer. Great summer, me and my other pup, not this guy, his sister. And some of the high points is there was a little hamlet there at the time. It wasn't very many people in there. I don't know how many people were in that valley, maybe 400, 500 in that whole valley all the way up to Featherville. Anyway, so it was my day off, and about 9, 10 o'clock, and there was five gals and one guy. I really like him. He was good people. I like the gals too, but he was really smart. He knew all this shit. Anyways, he was well aware. Sister's leaving. Take care, sis. Yep, she said she was leaving. Remember? Yeah, I do remember, Mr. Ralph. Anyways, it's Sunday. No car, no smoke. Maybe a long nap. And I wish I could just zone off into sleep land and just pass the time. Even on the days I don't have much to do. I've just never been a type of guy. And I understand how sick you are in your body. But anyway, so they show up. We want to take you and Ruby downriver. They had kayaks and shit. And I said, go downriver and what? I don't know. We got an inner tube here. I says, I got an inner tube. We're going to go down the South Boise River from the campground down to the bridge. We're going to pull out at the bridge. It's a long fucking way. Let me tell you, riding on I was shivering. When I came out there, it was every bit of 95 degrees. I was shivering, man. It was cold. And it was one of the greatest adventures I ever did in my life. We had another inner tube, and I put my dog in the inner tube with her front paws, and I held on to the inner tube, and we went down river like that. Well, it got really gnarly, and there was a big rock in the middle of the river, and I couldn't swim away from it. I just didn't have enough power to swim away from it. It was dragging me right into that rock. So I put my feet out. We didn't get hurt, but we went right underwater real quick as shit. And I pulled my dog up, and I pulled myself up, and we managed to get out of there and recover the inner tubes. Meanwhile, these people, the people I was with, one of the girls says, yeah, I'll bring Ruby in my kayak. So she brought Ruby, and I continued downriver. Sometimes it got real shallow, and when I came out, my knees were all fucking missing, missing fur, missing skin, bleeding. I was so cold. Anyways, it was a great adventure. I took my dog downriver, down the south, most of the way down South Boise. The rest of it, it was so pretty, man. Wow, the mesas, sheer cliffs going up 200-300 feet. Very, very, very pretty. Territorial brats, yeah, they are. They are wiener dogs. Wilderness. I can never nap unless I'm sick. Hate it too. I need naps a lot of times. Oh, about the mind, a siesta. Well, we just go veg out. A lot of days I'm overwhelmed, and I'll probably veg out after this. It's been a long chat again. But that was a lot of fucking fun. I mean, the girls had drinks and food and took very good care of me. They were very appreciative I came up there to take care of the camp. And that was my adventure. So we went from there down to the Anderson Reservoir, and then we pulled out. But boy, I was cold. I was real cold. Didn't take long to warm up in that sun, in that heat, though. But what an experience. Very pretty. If you ever get a chance, go down the South Boise River on a canoe or a raft. Oh, you're awesome. Thanks for the laughs today. Well, Thank you for your. Dawn. If you're going, I'm telling you, you're out of your fucking mind. You got to learn what these bees and hornets will do to you, girl. Holy shit, macaroni cheese. How close to that thing were you? How close to that beehive were you? Wasp nest. I think those were paper wasps. Was in your car. Well, you ain't as crazy as I thought you were. Blinkum, welcome back. Welcome back, Stephanie. 10 feet. Holy shit, man. That reminds me of the same place. I got there were 2 days of 85 degrees. It was snowing in Rhode Island. No shit. And hanging over the road. You think the city manager would have went out and had that thing removed before some kids fucked with it or got stung? It'd kill you. Kill me. 2 of them, 3 of them would kill me. But that was a great summer. It started raining, didn't quit raining, and I was almost ready to pull out. Then it cleared. Oh, beautiful weather. Beautiful. 85 degrees, 10% humidity, if that. Just beautiful, beautiful country. And we were blessed. And I almost left. Everything was wet in the tent. Our blankets were wet. We were wet. Some chick brought me a shitload of firewood from the fire team. And you got a nest across the road of park. I called it in because it was closed to the toys. Good job. Flat on my back. I don't need to sleep and meditate. Yeah. Yeah. It was just a remarkable summer. It was probably one of the best summers I had in my life. I'm telling you, it was fucking awesome. Then my buddy had to go pick him up in Boise. Went all the way to Boise, picked him up, brought him back, and he camped out with us. And he says, I need to buy a car. So we went and looked, in the newspaper. They did get a newspaper up there, and we found a car for him. 66 Plymouth Fury, I think. 70 Pure, like fucking cherry. $400. Cherry. Fucking original paint, original interior. Beautiful. So then I brought him to the registry, like out west, not on the East Coast. Fucking registry was a dream. This guy ain't got no address. Well, how you going to register a car? Well, we use my address. You're going to let me use my address? Yeah. Because he's here from England. He's going to get rid of the car at the end of the year or whatever. No problem. They listened to us, and then there was no problem. Registered the car, brought it back up there, and it was delightful. Then I meet this hot chick. A couple guys in town said, Ralph, you got to come and meet this chick. You got to come meet this chick. I go down there. Big, tall, pretty woman. Pretty. And boy, we bazongas. Our eyes met, and that was it. So anyway, I come back after, hanging out with this chick just a little bit because I couldn't leave and on a Saturday night, I came back late, and he says, what's going on? Oh, she wanted me to come down and hang out with her tonight. Well, go. I said, no, I can't leave this place. She says, go, I'll run it. I'll be your camp host. I said, you shitting me? He says, nope. So it all worked out. He watched the place while me and this chick sang together while she played the guitar and listened to some music and other things, and it was just wonderful. Then we ran down to Bonneville. We went and did our 6 days down in Bonneville. I forgot how many hours. I think it was I don't remember, 8 hours, 8-hour drive. It was the first time I ever came to Bonneville on Route 80 from the west. It was really, really neat. I remember it. And they had salt on the west side of the Silver Island Mountains. It's all barren now. Been raped right out of existence. I'll find the video and share it later when you're not leaving. You can put a video in here. I'm just rambling, looking at the walls here. Not necessarily looking at chat. I'm trying to give my eyes a chance. I have a video of Matt. All right, we'll put the video in here. We'll play it. Great time up there. Great people. The locals invited me to this highfalutin, man. These were millionaires. A millionaire barbecue. Yeah, you do get a lot of videos. They add up, don't they? And so I'm rubbing elbows with millionaires. It was fun. Good chow. I took one day of my day off and went and volunteered for they had a beautiful senior center there. If you ever get up there, go to the senior center. I don't know if they're still doing it. But they used to open that up to the public. Now, here's something that really pissed me off. So I meet this woman that runs this place, and she's happy I'm volunteering and helping out. She says, I want to open it up to more people. Would you put this on your kiosk? And it was an invitation for every Tuesday for $5 to come down there and eat a home-cooked fucking meal. And there were no other really restaurants around. And so I put it up on the kiosk. And this fucking bimbo that was in charge of this whole mess came up there and gave me shit about it. I said, I don't give a fuck. Pull it down. So when I go into your camp, I'm going to tell you, watch your fire. Don't leave fires and don't leave your fire. Watch your food because we got beers up here. And Tuesday is a fucking day of partying down there at the senior center for $5. You have a good meal. So I was helping them cook their meals for this on my day off. And yeah, that worked out really, really well. I said, if I come back here next year, I'm going to dig this whole front of this yard up. She says, you can. What are you going to do? Just like that. If I come up here next year, I'm going to dig the whole fucking yard up. And then for someone to come back at me says, okay, but what are you going to do? They said, we won't plant a garden here. I found the Jesus bowl. Yeah. So anyways, I didn't want to go anywhere near that. I couldn't do another summer with that fucking piece of trash. She was a miserable, rotten fucking bitch. Been in there all her life, too. And nobody liked her. So, I got group site with 150 people in it, 2 of them. And the bathrooms are running out of toilet paper. My campground was jamming. I couldn't fucking keep up. I was up till 11:30 driving around with toilet paper. Just keep it going. Because they only had 3 rolls of toilet paper on a bar. So I says to him, hey, can you get another couple toilet paper roll holders? How many you want? 4. What do you want them for? I want to put them up in the bathroom. I can't keep up. You know what this bimbo says to me? No. I said, why not? She says, no. Now, if I went to that Forest Service supply area, I could guarantee stainless steel, thick stainless steel toilet paper rolls with brackets and all by the fucking pile full, just laying there rotten that your government money has spent. So then I start leaving an extra roll in there because I couldn't get around fast enough. And this has been going on for years. Then she come and give me shit about leaving fucking toilet paper roll there. People are going to steal. I don't give a fuck. Put them on a fucking roll, motherfucker. I don't want people wiping their shit fucking hands on the goddamn wall. You dumb fucking tramp. That's what you paid for people to run this shit. Nobody liked that bitch. But they do, they run out of toilet paper, they wipe their ass as best they can and then wipe it all over the fucking walls. And I end up got to clean it. But accolades, got a lot of accolades, met a whole shitload of people. A lot of dinner invitations. Mexicans up there, mandatory. Grandma says it's mandatory. You be there on the 14th. Do whatever you got to do. Walk out of work if you can't get the time off. But you will be there for our family reunion. That's how strong their family values were. And the whole families would show up. It was like amazing. It's like everyone in their family. I couldn't even imagine my family getting together like that. All the nephews and all that shit. Big people there, man. Anyways, good place. Yeah, that was a good summer, man. Boy, that rain, though. Every night for at least a week, around 6 o'clock at night, the sun's going down. 7 o'clock or whatever it was, and I watched this fucking rain turn to snow, and I'm living in a fucking tent. My blankets, my clothes, everything was just soaking wet with humidity. I had brought a 30 by 40 foot top with me, hung it high in the trees so I could have a little fire. Are you gonna go get that video? Yeah, we go hang it high up in the trees, and had my ham radio antenna up in the trees talking to Australia. What was his name? Ralney. I forgot his call sign. He was sitting in Sydney Harbor in his car, and every night I talked to him. I am in another look my channel. Looking. Oh, that's all right. But I'll play it if you bring it up. A lot of cool shit there. So then this lady says to me, I know you give so much here, and I hate asking you for it. I says, what do you want? She says, would you run this up to Featherville? I says, yeah. What's the deal? Meal on Wheels. Now Ralphie's playing Meals on Wheels unofficially. And so there's a guy, Gene, up there. He's all by himself. Bring this meal up to him. And I did. I started going up there, and Gene and I, boy, Gene was full of fucking stories. Old gold miner, too. Really, really cool. Italian man. And I brought my buddy from England there. He never thought in his wildest dream he'd be sitting in his living room sipping beer. I must have not posted it. I can't find it. That's all right. And have a man from England in his own house. So, we brought him a lot of joy. He passed away a couple of years later. Did a lot of work for Idaho. I think he started Blink 'em. Oh, can you do that, Steph? Blink 'em. I didn't know you were still here. He started, what was it called? Idaho Elk Feeding, Elk Association or some shit. But they used to manage the elk herd up there, and in hard winters they'd get hay and go out there and feed the elk. Big fucking elk. But I got to the campground, there was still snow in the campground, and my dog was off. I don't put my dog on a leash. Anyway, she's off on something. She's way over yonder, a couple 100 yards. So I stop, and she ain't leaving it. I get there, she's eating articles off a carcass. Looked like a baby elk had perished. And then I looked even closer. The wolves had got this thing chewed up, bones and all kinds of shit. Big wolves up there. Big wolves, 250-pound wolves. I showed some of you the pictures that were with me. Just look at big wolves in Idaho. I don't believe it. Fucking small bears. And right across the way was a hot spring. We'd go to the hot spring on Monday morning after I cleaned up the camp, made sure the camp was tidy. And we go in there to bathe all by ourselves. No one else was in the valley. I get there, the first thing I did was bring government trash bags with me and fill up 1 or 2 trash bags full of fucking diapers, red Solo carbs, empty fucking liquor bottles, city folk. What fucking pigs. Every guy. And then, the diapers got shit in them. And the goddamn diapers, weigh, the diapers weigh, 40 pounds. They're all bloated up. Ugh. Fucking people don't know what they got till it's gone, right? I guess it's the same for all of us. We take it for granted. Some of us do. I don't try to take anything for granted, and I don't talk the way I do. But it is very, very aggravating that I can't get out of this mojo. And I got good mojo like tinfoil. Just tell me a couple weeks ago, this shit's going to break for you. I got a feeling it's going to break for you. I don't think there's anything to break anymore for me, Except my old buggy. From what I can tell digitally, Ralph, and all you guys are truly awesome. Intelligent conversation is a breath of fresh air. I appreciate it. Well, thank you, Blinkum. If you ever get out west up into a campground and you're sociable, and nighttime comes and you got your fire, go and invite some of your locals. Especially a wilderness campground. I'm not talking about city folk campground. I'm talking about running water and full toilets. Not much cell coverage. And go in there, and then you learn the art of telling stories, storytelling. Very, very popular. Very popular. So I sit around a group of 20 or whatever, 10, and yeah. Yeah. That's what was will never be again, and you're absolutely true. And I'm sure people said that way back in the day. When you could buy a 20-cent loaf of bread. Well, and then it went up to $1, and people were like, "Well, yeah, well, boy, this one here is going to be a real jump off, a real, real big jump off." But yeah, I'm glad, Blink. I'm glad you enjoy yourself in here. Oh, I'm glad everyone enjoys themselves in here. The two that don't enjoy themselves, I don't know what to say about them. Thumbs down, folks. What can I say to you? You still come in here. What don't you like? We started our day off with a young lady from Brazil. Oh, where's Dave been? Dave, I don't think, Dave might have stopped in early. I don't know where he did. Don't ever feel bad. I'm not keeping track of who's not here and shit. I just let the room roll, and have a good life. I am too. And you sound like, you do like a traveling young lady. Got to see a lot in your time. My mom calls, sorry. As my son. Okay, cool. Karma inbound. Remember carefully what you wish for. Well, yeah, but I mean, if it isn't good karma for me, it shouldn't be coming around. California is on fire. Don't go there. No, it wasn't California. It was Idaho. Utah, Arizona. Going to a pretty busy Forest Service camping and find lots of people that are friendly, and Mormons aren't, but that's what you do. You don't have TV. A lot of times you got CDs, but you're not going to pick up a radio station out there or TV. At that camp, right, I go packed every weekend, man. Thursday night, no rest for this old man. Anyway. Hey, it's this big $300,000-$400,000 motorhome coming. So they come in. I go knocking on the door. Nobody's come outside this thing, right? Nobody's come outside this thing. I knock on the door. Yes, can I help you? Yeah. You need to display your receipt. What receipt? Well, it's a $7 charge here. Okay. Where do I get that? Over at the kiosk. Okay. Watch your fires and watch your watch your food. We got beers here. Okay. I says, and quiet time's at 10 o'clock. All right. Okay. You know, we stood there looking at each other. And so I just talked around and left. Make sure you get that thing filled out, please. So then that night, I don't know what time it was, another nice couple came to me. They're sleeping in a tent. I think they were in their honeymoon. And they come over. I said, I really had to bother you, Ralph. You wouldn't believe how many people remembered my name. That was incredible. What's the matter? You know, I'm near that motorhome pulled in. We've been here 2 nights and he pulled in. Yeah. He says, running its generator. Running its fucking generator. Yeah, I bet you are really grateful for that. My two kids under 12 years old. That's my job to train them. Ancient logic. Yeah. Grandkids are going to be so confused on changes. It is sad, and I agree with you. Yeah, so the fucking smoke from the generators blowing into these people's tent, never mind the noise. And I go knocking on the door. It's like 11:30 or some shit. I'm like, hey, turn the generator off, please. In case you didn't hear me, it's 10 o'clock quiet time. Oh, the movie's only on for another 20 minutes. My grandkids, your grandkids, you've been in this fucking thing all fucking day and night and never came out? My grandkids need to finish the movie. I says, I'll tell you what, I want to hear the generator off or I'm going to call the fucking sheriff, come down here and pull you out of here. Now, you got people living in a tent that got to listen to this shit, and they got a busy schedule. Never mind you filling their tent up with goddamn carbon monoxide. And he just huffed and puffed, slammed the door, and I heard the generator go off, and then I heard a bunch of screaming in there. Like, you didn't take your kids outside? The fuck are you doing here? Go to Walmart. Fucking city folk asshole. Take from the ghetto, but getting the ghetto out of the child is freaking hard. I had ghetto kids a lot work with the Forest Service, you know. The Forest Service take ghetto kids and they bring them up in the mountains and live up there in tents. Sometimes bunkhouses, and all they do is Forest Service shit. Like they'll go clean a trail and shit. And they're not under jail. And it's remarkable at the stories I got to sit down with these few times I ran into groups, especially down there in that other place, American Fork. They were so cool, man. Them kids were all city folk too. And they were so cool and just fucking excited about doing what they're doing and wanted to finish high school so they could go to work with Forest Service. My kids get under 8, 2, and 5. You'll never know what we had. A wise woman said to me about 4 or 5 months, 6 months ago, she said to me, you know, Ralph, you really shouldn't worry about it. I said, why not? He says, well, this change is going to happen whether we like it or not. And I went, ugh. Then she proceeded to tell me that these young people aren't going to know what we had, so they won't know what they're missing. And it made sense to me, but do you really want to leave him like that? I mean, is that what you want to leave him? I mean, technically, I can put a fucking beautiful Chinook salmon in a fish tank with 8 inches of water, and technically the thing's still living, right? Do you believe in mojo? You don't do that. And you keep fighting for freedom and liberty. It's very important. Freedom and liberty in this country. I don't give a fuck about the rest of the world, but freedom and liberty is very, very important. And it must be sustained. And if it ain't going to be sustained, then these filthy fucking Jews are going to run the goddamn liberty out the door properly. They'll go into a constitutional convention and get rid of the fucking Constitution. Kids getting used to masks for when the air is too nasty to breathe air tax coming. You are a trip, young lady. You are a complete trip. Yeah, you're probably right. They were walking around China, Peking, with masks on because the air quality was so full of burning plastic and everything else. And maybe you're onto something. Anyway. Summer's over here. I'm going in the 30s. I consider the 30s the end of summer. That's it. We're going to be covering up our stuff for the next few weeks. And hopefully these peppers and the rest of the eggplants ripen. I might have one melon. I got quite a few pumpkin. I like to give pumpkin to the needy, but I know what they're going to do with it. They're going to put it on and make a fucking jack-o'-lantern out of it. And they're not. They're sugar pumpkin. With the old ones that have knowledge and the memory. The grandkids will see it as history. The grandkids will see it as a fantastic time to have lived. And maybe chase it down and try to capture. When is your first frost? I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen this month. Probably in October. But, when you get down in the below 50, peppers don't like that. So I got my peppers and my eggplant under cover. I'm really not worried about anything else out there. I mean, I got carrots in the ground I'm never going to see. I got a few beets. I might be able to get a few beets, but it's just been a real tough year. Yeah, real tough. Beat those melons. I can't believe how some women like that happening, man. I mean, oh wow. I'm thinking back. I'm thinking about this chick I once dated. God damn. I mean, I never thought boobs could be enjoyed like that, but she was enjoying them and telling me what to do. But anyways, well, I got another project I can do. Let's go. JB, because I really, it's it's like once the screen goes off, that's it. Companionship is going to be quiet the rest of the day and probably non-existent. So enjoy it while you can every day. Might wake up one day and find out it's gone. YouTube's gone. We can't have these types of people in our fucking country saying all this shit. But the art of storytelling is really, really big in many Indian societies. And I'm not professing to be Indian at all. Whoa, stop it, Dawn. We rubbed one out last night. And for those women that might have lost breast, I hope there's no harm in talking the way I do. Because that whole thing's still on my mind. I really wish we could have done more. And then I know your situation. You fill me in with your situation. Life is tough. Okay, so I buy this JB Well because I need JB Well, and it's got a syringe type deal, right? And the fucking syringe is now locked, so I'm going to lose all this JB Well. I looked, they didn't have any, just the tube, separate tubes. Some fucking asshole come up with this fucking idea. To be welding two syringes side by side, but you never address what happens if A and B get hooked together. I did wipe the end before I put this together. Now I'm angry if I lose this because I don't have money to be buying this shit. Fucking dickheads. But like everything else in America, it's coming to an end. We're going to be like Soviet Union. You want what? I want a tube of JB Well, please. What the fuck is JB Well? That's the olden days. What are you trying to repair? Does the government know you're trying to repair something? I need to report you. Right? While I'm standing there with a mask on my fucking face. Because they wouldn't let me in the door. We need to report you. Please don't leave. The police will be here in a little bit. We got a man on aisle 7 looking for JB Well. What's he wants to do with it? Fix something. No, he's a terrorist. You should be buying from the Japanese. I mean, from the Chinese. That's the American way. That's capitalism. Right. Yeah, I wouldn't ever buy this shit. JB Well, I buy it in the tubes if you can find it. But they realize the Jew-nomics is... now I'm going to wipe this out before I put the cap back on. Fucking assholes. Go drink. You all right. You all right. Anyway, I'm just going to keep rambling here. We're all pumped up on caffeine. Man, I had the boobs. What? Man bought a slingshot at Tractor Supply. Had to show ID. Yeah, you can thank Pence for that one. Fucking terrorist fucking pig. You can thank Pence for that. Guaranteed. You know Super Soakers? Do you know Super Soaker squirt guns were illegal under Mike Dukakis administration in Massachusetts? And then I had other fucking assholes running around saying, well, you know, Ralph, these kids can put bleach in them and shoot them. Yeah, big drinking pop. He's a lapper for sure. And so instead of dealing with the kid that misabuses someone and assaults somebody, you're going to make everyone not be able to get a Super Soaker? What if I want to attach that to Judy and pretend she's one of my squirting women that I had in my past? Whatever. I'm trying to clean this cap out spotless before I put it back on. Because this shit was very expensive. And I would never buy this shit again. All right. And I keep it in the refrigerator. You know, I keep it in the refrigerator with other adhesives. BLM. Got booted out. Why'd you get booted out? Tinfoil. Congrats. I got a great water toys. Those are great water toys. Yeah, got booted out. Yeah. I have two older sisters on my bitch about the fact that I had a Playboy subscription at 12 years old. Went back, Dawn did a video too, if you didn't see it. Well, up here, the sisters are probably angry that you went and bought Playboy and you're jerking off and not giving them some loving. Ah, LOL. No need to give me mean, Ralph. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to make it an effort. Oh, that's what I heard. I'm getting all misinformed. Then step forward and be polite and tell me what the deal is. Huh? Uh-oh, that ain't gonna work. You want to see what I'm doing? I can't let you see this. This is top secret. I'm trying to fix a plate and I broke earlier. Ah, it looks like this ain't wanting to be cooperative, that's for sure. Oh. Huh? Free the boobies. Top secret spy work. Judy is watching. Big Boo's lives matter. Lives matter. Set them free. Well, be quite honest with you, I had I have I'll be with you guys in a bit. Let me try to accomplish my mission here. All right. And the epoxy's already setting up. Oh boy. I think I'll have to throw this one out. I'm right in the middle of this, so hold on, guys. Yeah, that ain't going to work. This ain't going to work. I don't think this is going to work. Now, because I'm seeing daylight down there. If I can see daylight down there, you know it's not sealed. So I put a bowl of soup in here or something. And the fucking epoxy already set. Son of a bitch. JB Weld, I'll never buy this shit the fuck again. Very expensive. I like the gray one. That was good. I used that for years. Unfortunately, when I went in there, whoever did the ordering for this place decided, let's not do the old school shit. Let's get new and improved shit. And I don't find this improvement at all. At all. Well, you know. So, well, that's the best I could do. What do we got here? Still, no, don't ever buy this shit. I wouldn't. Garbage. Yeah. All right. What do we got here? Are bra stores considered essential business? That's a good question. Hit the New York versus store. Politics, read 10, learn something new every day. I think there's a name of a channel I'm sub to. Learning something new every day. There's Burn versus Stores. Have they burned versus stores? I don't know what that means. It's a burned versus store. Area Blankum, I think the term is lingerie shops, apparently as essential as pizza. However, World sells bra, gags. Oh, I hate fucking walking in past that fucking clothing. And shoes are the worst. Man, I get a headache every time I come out of there. Victoria's Secret is VS. What does V mean? Very sexy. Victoria's Secret's putting bras, chips in the bras, readable chips now. I don't know if you guys knew that one. Who did that one? Somebody did one this week. One of the chicks I subbed to. And they pulled it right apart. And sure it is. There it is. You wearing that bra. And when the code reader is in that doorway of that store, they know you walked in. That's the way you want to live, America? Capitalism. You need that kind of fucking bullshit to have capitalism? I mean, you know, you can't be happy with selling lemonade, can you? No. Improve. Well, why don't you keep it simple? Yeah. No. Greed, man. Juju-nomics. They call that Juju-nomics. That's what I call it. They did a good job with the music industry, didn't they, Tim? Didn't that race? They're a race now, according to Blowjob in the White House. They're a race. They're not a religion. They're a fucking race. Anyways. Chip the girl. How nice. So your daughter walks in there. What is she, 13? She's got to have Victoria's Secrets, you know. She got to keep up with the rest of the fucking school, government controlled school that promotes child sexuality, teaching your kids that blowjobs aren't sex, teaching your kids a safer way to have sex other than vaginal is through the asshole so you don't get pregnant, blah, blah, blah. And so she's keeping up, and she goes, gets this bra from Victoria's Secret, and who knows, contact tracing now from this Jew in the White House. He signed it, he executive ordered it. You can't argue with it. So your daughter walks in, the fucking thing goes off, it sends back to contact tracing. Dudes mostly steal them. Dudes mostly steal bras. Maybe that's why I can't get lucky up here. I'm not a bra thief. Save for most investors, but they all Victoria's Secret bras have them. Oh, I get it. VS. Put a chip in me after biopsy on booby to make where future cancer comes from. I really don't think that's really. See, I like that. I like that, Dawn. I like using technology, but as soon as you fucking abuse it, it ain't a good thing. Got to go. Yeah, I do too. Holy shit, we're gonna do another 6 hour flapping gums. Well, we had a good room. We had some good people in here. We still do. I'm not saying you don't. I'm saying that right. Anyway, we had Shirley Rodriguez come in and from Brazil, and she was in here earlier. And she told us she had a gallbladder removed, and now she can't eat her Portuguese food the way she liked. Wow, Dawn. My friend just went through double negative breast cancer. Not sure they did that. Body cancer is big money. Booby cancer. Yeah, it's big money. Let's not forget our friend VERDIA BOLSTER. Remember what VERDIA said? She demanded they remove both breasts because she knew how what her level was to deal with this shit, and she wanted both of them removed. The doctor argued with it and said no. Now they go and remove one breast and the other breast is loaded, and now they got to do another operation, and she comes out and says, now the motherfucker gets 2 fucking Mercedes-Benz on my chest. You know? Imagine that. And I bet there are a lot of fucking doctors I had up here were pathetic. They wasted fucking so much money, irresponsible swine. I'll be back. You know what I don't understand? I don't understand how someone grows up, a female especially, and a female grows up and she's got tits and boobs. We'll call it boobs. A lot of people don't like the word, what I said. Anyway, boobs. And she grows up with boobs. She has great pleasures, maybe orgasm. I knew a couple of chicks, man, if I played with them long enough, I abstained from sex, they'd orgasm. I'm telling you the truth. Unless they were telling me, oh, what's this guy doing? Is he going to be done? No, I don't think it was like that at all. I think they really enjoyed it. And then I ran into a video that was really, really cool. Japanese women go to these Japanese massage parlors with women, and they're not fucking sex. It's not about sex. But they do. They fucking give them a whole body massage and watch them playing with boobs. Their boobs and down below and all this shit and fucking just getting them. And you know, in our country, doctors up to I think 1928 used to send wife to the fucking doctors to get orgasm. That's where all the sex toys originated from. And the doctors would really honestly service women in this country for orgasms. And anyways, what was I getting at with all that shit? I don't see how a woman that had so much pleasure with someone playing with their boobs turns around, becomes a doctor, stays 7, 8, 10, 12 years, whatever they fucking go to, and then they fucking surgically removing breast off of women. But then there's a whole fucking other side of this that says if you take the tumor and you shoot CBD into that tumor within 12 hours, it fucking goes away and don't come back. And if you load the patient up with enough CBD for a while, it'll run the fucking cancer up. Number one. Number two, diet. Number three, gut health, gut prevention. How many of these women going through cancer address their gut prevention, their immune system? How many are lowering their fucking acid in the blood? The way I understand it, even this lady up here told me about it. She had her boobs removed. You know? And then why wouldn't you look for alternative shit? Oh, I can't do that because my fucking blowjob leader says I can't do that. Fuck you. We'll get the goddamn shit, and I'll do it in my basement to it. Oh, I might get sued. I don't think I'm going to get sued from a woman I just saved her life and possibly a breast. Or a breast and possibly a life. Polio, MRI, etc. We all subjected to giant tests. Oh, polio was nothing but a fucking joke. Who got the smallpox vaccine in their arm? You want to see mine? I'm scared to show you mine. It's very hard to see now. Very hard to see, but I do have one. Good live this morning. You enjoying yourself. You've been here all day. Just listening. Mammogram test equals tens of thousands of x-rays. How do we do this? How the fuck do we do this? I go into a doctor. I says, hey, doc, this is a bioweapon. They look at me like I got fluoride smile. They never ask me, what do you mean it's a bioweapon? Well, the evidence I'm seeing shows this is a fucking bioweapon. Now, you do this to a governor's office and you do this to a senator's office and everyone telling you to go fuck yourself about lying. And they still want to be argumentative that this is not a bioweapon. What are you, a fucking asshole? Oh, because it's a YouTuber and Carol has no prior fucking knowledge? No, she don't, but she's the amount of shit, good. I hope you make more. The amount of shit that woman uncovered in her bioweapons Lyme video was compelling for a doctor that doubted her to go and try to pull it apart properly. You can't. This was Mengele, this was the CDC, and this was Fauci. Let me see how you scare Ralph. Let's compare. Let me see your scar. Now, my pop, I remember when I was a little boy, my pop had one. I don't even like to show this. You know what I'm doing? I'm showing the fucking AI motherfuckers my scar right there. Oh, when I was a kid, this fucking thing always fucking always bubbled up, and I had trouble with this shit. Now my dad was round. This guy, I'll never forget my pop scar from this shit. Scarring. What's it say in the Bible, ladies and gentlemen? Please, somebody fucking tell me. There's got to be a fucking holy roller in here that knows Leviticus 19, I believe it is. What was this one? The smallpox? Can you see that, Dawn? Looks like me. I got so sick after. I was so sick for years. Fucking shit used to fucking flame up and itch. I used to itch it till it bleeds. Years later, smallpox. Yeah, it was a gun with tons of needle. No, they pricked. I don't remember. I think they pricked me though. They pricked me. Oh, Dawn never seen me. Don't look at my hair this morning. What are we going to do about this beard? I got all this growth underneath here. I want it to grow back out the way I had it. I had too many people complain to me. Oh, you need to trim. You need to cut that beard. You need to cut that beard. Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm up here in winter and I play with my beard sometimes. So my mustache all fucked up. My hair needs to be cut. You know. Make such a scar for future identification. Yeah. Well, what it says in the Bible, it says don't brand, tattoo, or pierce yourself. And I consider that branding. It said, I think it might even say scarring. Grow it. Let it grow. Yeah, I know. Just really ugly. No, I'm not really happy. It's all over the fucking place, you know. Boy, I got quite a delay on him watching myself live. I'm a handsome devil. Thank you, Blankham. When I told SDI doctors that government tick wrecked me, he said he's seen increase in number in tick-borne illnesses, but it was earliest infections he knew of in Northeast Oklahoma. Well, what I got to say about that? Very simple. They fucking want to deny it. How do you deny it? You know what I mean? How do you deny it? You know this, I had a beautiful beard. I don't know if I can get a picture of that. 2 months overdue haircut. No, I'm afraid if I cut my hair, my fucking roomies are going to call me. What did they call you? What did they call you, Bob? Oh, I'm almost 2 months overdue. I'm afraid if I cut my hair, my roomies might think I'm what? What is people calling you? Because of your haircut? I'm like, man, you got some fucking power there, bro. What do you call them? Love seeing your face. Well, hello to you. They call Bob some shit over his haircut. We got this project agreed on. Oh, you good looking guy. Thank you, 95. A government haircut. Could you imagine Ralph going back to government haircut days? I would tell you something. That if we ever rewrite the Constitution, and I don't know it needs to be this, but cuter than Judy. That's a plus. That ain't saying much, but you did trim your beard since the last time I saw you. Yeah, I did, but I had 2 fires. You know, people don't even talk. I had a beautiful beard. I had like, what's that guy's Brigham Young beard? I had a beautiful beard not too long ago. But I had 2 fires in it welding upside down. And I'm like, whoa, things are getting hot here under the, what the fuck is going on? more hair than Judy. And yeah, I had two fires. So what was that? 14 and 14 and I think 17. Yeah, I had two big fires. But then the lineman, I'll tell you what. You call me conspiracy. When I start having trouble with this, with whatever I got left up here, um, I can tell you, my hair gets brittle, real brittle. Sent me to their CCX doc, and I freaked him out. Got benefits 10 days later. Good for you. Everyone should be on it. You can't support your family? Get on fucking SSDI and try to live on that. And for you fucking filthy Jews that think it's an easy thing to do, yeah, go fuck yourself. It's one of the most devastating ways I ever lived. It's not bad if somebody's going to hand you $100, $150 a week for doing some work for them. Native Americans served in the war trackers. When they cut their hair, they lost their tracking ability. Yes, this is all true. Many of the generals who saw that never cut their hair again. Hair was like antenna. What's the story in the Bible? Didn't one of them fucking freaks cut their hair and they lost all their strength? My hair is the same color as yours. Hey, what? I know. I can't. We'll try it. How about if we try StreamYard tomorrow? This machine is behaving. It is behaving. Let me look. Let me go see how much CPU I'm using. That's the name of the game, Bob. Samson, yeah. Remember he cut his hair? Yeah, I heard that about the trackers, the Indian trackers, scouts. All right. Now I'm running. Only thing I'm running, Bob, is YouTube. And I'm way up there. I'm way up there. My CPU, it looks like about 85, 90%. But we'll try it tomorrow. I will try it tomorrow. Okay, I'll try it again. But if it goes bankrupt, just look for take two. Take two. Has my hair and my best friend's beard. Daughter says Ralph has my hair, meaning your hair, and my best friend's beard. LOL. Well, that's pretty cool. At least your daughter's got a best friend with a beard. And he's living up here in Maine by himself, fucking destitute. I feel like Gwen Tower without a haircut. Oh, winter comes here, folks. Winter comes here, folks. Some of you folks haven't been in my room, have you? When I do the snow blowing video. Let me go see if I can pull this up. Let me see if I can find this video. Yeah. Come on, baby. That was probably one of the best 4th of Julys I ever spent with my family. I was very grateful. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see him again. Yeah, here's one picture. This file doesn't have a program associated with it. So I don't know. Well, now it's calmed down a little bit. But I got one picture in here, man. It's really, really sharp. You know, for a big beard, anyways. Oh, here one. Let's see if I can open this one. Preview. I mean, this is what I look like when we get that GMO snow. Well, I don't want a beard. There's Ralphie. Just come in the house. And I don't have to wear a scarf or any of that bullshit. I get good airflow underneath this mess. It keeps it out. And yeah, that's what I look like. Let's get you off there for a minute. Here. Here's a picture I took. I ran on the dating site. Women always looking for a guy to have fun with. Check this one out. This is one of my favorites. That was when my beard looked good. I thought that was cool. Without John, just fucking have a little fun there. I got so much hate mail on this picture. Put a shirt on. You can't see my nips. I was just showing you I'm a fun guy. You can come over here and play with my hair. I play with your boobs, and yeah, fucking dummies. Anyways, I got one picture in here. It really, really shines, you know. I think. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there it is. There's the one. Watch this one. This was really pretty. This was before the fire. I thought it was pretty. Now it's a beard, man. That's a fucking beard. What do you think of that one? Put a 1 in chat if you like it. That's badass, Ralph. What is badass? Daughter says, brr. Oh, it must have been yeah, wait till you see, man. Wait till you see. Winter be here soon. I just see an old man in the mirror. Ah! My dad used to get ice on his beard I used to have like 6-inch ice cubes. Icicles, 4-inch, 6-inch when I commercial fist. I'm not lying to you. I like that beard. And then boom, that was it. Lime still hadn't tore me up as bad as it did. Well, anyways, it's one of my favorite pictures of my old beard. All gone. Look like a fucking drunk old bastard now. Anyways, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I got one letter from some on the dating site. What the fuck is that on your face? I wrote it back. I says, it certainly ain't your pussy on my face. What's your problem or something like that? I don't know what you mean. I don't think I was that rude about it. I never was. I'm not gonna give these fucking inbred fucking asshole bitches a chance to fucking enjoy. What do they call that shit? Yeah. We got a car hogging video here. Not a video. So this is what I used to do for a living. And I was blessed a couple of years back. And this pole is about 30 feet long. And what I'm doing is pulling on a rake on the bottom to collect the clams. Oh, here's a rake. Here's a picture of the rake with the clams in it. You guys don't know this shit. These are called car hogs. This is a steel rake that's at the bottom of this thing, and you pull on this pole. And at the time when I used to rake, I was running I'm running 5 sections, 60 feet, 55 feet. And I had to pull all this up by hand. You know, we probably got about 35 pounds in that basket. That weighs another 25, 30 pounds. The sections, I don't know, ballpark figuring around 40, 50, 60 pounds. But now they don't do that. Now they don't do that. I'll show you what they do. They don't have to do it the old-fashioned way anymore. They use this. It's a pot hauler. So that rope's attached to the rake way down the bottom, and you just hit a button and it pulls the rake up by itself. I did it by hand. That's how I actually ruined my right hip. Was doing this shit because we had to pull it up on your right hip. So that was a good time that summer. There you go. Here's my rake. I packed that motherfucker. Look at that. Uncle Ralph's still got it in him. Look at that. It's right up to the back bar. Pshing. Pretty cool. 26 cents a piece. Probably 130 shot. Probably within 10 minutes. We'll call it 100. And 27 cents. You know, that's a good fucking shot right there. Make a good day's pay. So I like that. I got a chance to do that. Belly's not too bad either. Here's a cool picture of Bud and I out on Narragansett Bay. That's a favorite of mine. So he's on this cold board, and I take that rake and dump everything on the cold board. Then you got to see if you got undersized or not. This beard was after the fire, but it didn't look as bad as it does today. Yeah, probably about 125. 125. I think we were getting. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I didn't show you guys this. Look at this fucking thing. 2 for 5 cents. Look at the even put a smiley face. Look at the size of tomatoes. Onions, flowers, zucchini, a little melon. Fucking didn't sell shit. Most of that shit was going in the compost. I couldn't sell a fucking thing here. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Pretty sad. Would have been nice to make $50, you know, in a whole summer. But we won't go there. Now, this is the infamous Bonneville picture that you see. And I can't blow it up because it was taken with a shitty flip phone. And it is all pixeled as it is. Yeah, I put this on the dating site. Man, I tell you how many women asked me, what were you in the Arctic? That's illegal now. Bless her heart to laugh about Ralph. What? Blinkham, yeah, pretty much. Well, she was only 1 year old. What are we talking about here? Oh, let me get out of this shit. Me. But I got some pictures in here anyway. I saw my hubby one time with no, because he messed up shaving. My youngest cried at him, didn't know what. So no shit. Sent you a picture too. Laugh about Ralph Blinkham. Cool pics. Wow. What is illegal? I don't know what you mean by illegal, Blinkham. Can you fill me in? That Zoom is going to start, you know, in another 3 minutes, by the way. No way. Wow, what a cool cat. What a cool cat. Look at this cool cat. Thank you. That's really cool. Come on, ladies. Start sending in your pictures. Very cool. Fender all white here now. It don't matter. It don't matter. You know, wisdom comes out of whiteness in some people. Stupidity, ignorance, and dumb fuck comes out of others when their hair turns white. They never growed up or learned anything. Even kids can't set up a stand. Oh, the stand being illegal. Well, up here, you know, people sell legs and shit. I just was so disappointed, man. I put my finest shit out there. Fucking beautiful onions. Size of bigger than baseballs. Nice fucking onions. 2 for 5 cents. I mean, are you serious? You know, you're pretty wealthy. Stop the car. Throw it in the fucking bag and leave a $10 bill. You ain't got $10 worth of veggies in there, but fuck, you know, whatever. Help your neighbor and all that shit. You can show me pictures with Senator. I didn't keep that picture, so you can send it. I don't keep much pictures, Dawn, and it's nothing against you. What it is I really, these machines are just so on the borderline. I don't want to store anything else. Does that make sense? Yeah, this fucking glue ain't even hardening. Yeah, don't ever buy it. Junk shit, Jew shit. And it stinks, but we'll try to get that plate. I'll just leave it out somewhere. Fuck. What an asshole. What's your email, Ralph? You gotta have my email. Hold on. You know, it sucks I don't have a battery for that laptop, because if I had a battery for that laptop, we'd move out. I'd go sit outside, but I can't get it out there and plug it in. Like tinfoil. Like, don't feel bad, but I'm getting rid of it. I get rid of pictures. But I don't think there's nothing to laugh about. I think you need to have a little more self-confidence. So, and I think we all do. Roadside sale. Dearest Dawn. All right, let me go. It's all white here. Just shut down international seed sale. Yeah, I seen that, Blinkum. Thank you. Very good. Yeah, they shut down international seed sale. Go grab your fucking seeds now. Hold on. E600 glue is great. I always like JB Well, but I like the gray shit that comes in tubes. I can show you my coffee cup. Been glued for 2, 3, 4 years. Dearest Stone, I got your email. No, it's not coming out. Groveland. Donna from Massachusetts. No. Oh, all right. Can't find seeds here. Nope. They're going to clear them out, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to clear them out. They already did. They're going to send them all back to the factory. My Graham Love epoxy. I never mailed you. All right, hold on. I'm sure all the evil fucks are gone. What is it? Hold on. All right. Would you copy and paste this real quick so I can get out of here? Get it out of here. Everyone blown away by the light. All right. Whatever. My grand love, Epoxy, never emailed you. Well, too bright. All right. You can send me boob shots. You can bet me. You send me boob shot. But I can't play them on here. Wow, we got another thumbs down. Look at that. Nigga Jews are getting their gangs out of bed. You'd be surprised. But anyway, yeah, you can send it in. Anyways, Dawn had a great picture of her and I don't think I got it. Her and her congressman. And it was a real nice picture. And you just got to understand, Dawn, with all the stuff I get here, I'm going to go look. Necklace. Can I show you a necklace picture? Actually, it's gone. Oh, no, there it is. One of the few women I could I show this, Dawn? It's really pretty on you. It really does work so well with you. I can't tell you. Well, you're a jewelry expert. I'm waiting for you, Dawn morning. You want me to show you a picture? That came out nice. I had this necklace and I built this necklace and I knew that if I was going to build this, oh, she left. All right. Well, I don't think it's good for me to show Dawn's picture. But anyways, I made this necklace quite a few years ago. You do jewelry too. Let's see what I can do. Hold on. So I can protect her. How about if we do this? And I'm not trying to show her boobs off. But anyways, this necklace took quite a bit because it needed to be not. I'm not talking about a fat girl. It just took a bigger woman, a big frame woman, to wear this. And these are rose quartz and coral discs that I made for her. Well, I didn't make for her, but when I seen her, I says, "Boy, that's where that's going." She left. I do jewelry too. A soul cloud cover here, solid cloud cover. Addicted to beads. Had to stop for a bit. Well, I don't, I mean, I'm just not. Well, you didn't see the beads. Yeah, isn't that beautiful? And she's 6 foot, so it really went well with her. And My only complaint about it is I loaded it on monofilament, and I like this new line that I got. I got this new fishing line, and it's really neat shit. It's almost indestructible. It's very hard to cut. Very, very hard to cut. So, anyways, yeah, I thought it was really fit her magnificently. If I show her face, if she was in here, I would. But, uh, but it just fucking, it worked out so well. And once in a while, I have people that I've had jewelry around for a couple, um, quite a few years, and just run into somebody, and it's like that fucking necklace is going to work well for you. And so we've done that quite a few times. It's amazing, though. But yeah, I was, if you want to call it addicted, saw her yesterday, but not in here. She's around. Oh, I don't like wire. I've done using wire. I had a necklace break once. I made a nice necklace for myself, and I had it break. Why? Because the plastic coating got corrupted, and then it went in and rotted the cable. And it was, when I pulled the beads apart, it was a fucking mess. Going. I get this shit now. I really like this. I haven't done a lot because I ain't got a lot. But it's called Suffix. It's like $5 for 150 yards, I think. It's 65-pound test. It's 150 yards. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's stiff. It's got some stiffness to it. Just very, very hard to cut straight. Even with a hot knife, it's very, very hard. I use a heated razor blade to try to get a nice tight end on it so you can string through the beads. And it is a braid, and it's very, very resistant. Very, very, very resistant to chafing. If you get some of them, stone beads, turquoise and shit, and they got a little sharp edge in them, and you don't notice it. She left. I do jewelry. Addicted. Love it. Wire makes we'll wear yesterday, but knocks me out. She knocks me out. Love her. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm having a real tough time understanding you there, Mr. Love or Mrs. Love, whatever you are. I've had wire break. No, it shouldn't though. But in my case, like I explained, the bead corrupted, my sweat got in there, and within 7 months it had fallen apart. So we were done with that. We moved to monofilament, which I love beading with monofilament, but I don't like it in my necklace. I like it. I like it for the $5. It's what is a millimeter too? That was why I got this stuff too, because the problem was finding something in below a 0.5 millimeter. So this stuff is 0.40 of a millimeter. It's got a 65-pound test rating, which if you snag the shit, it won't. If it snagged the shit, it won't. It won't break. I had made front working in 2010. Random pictures of me and Heard. Here's Dawn's presentation. I love it. I love it. Wow. I'd almost tell you to change your profile pictures. You guys seen that? Is that fucking beautiful? Bah. Bah. She gave me permission to run some of the pictures that she just sent me. So you get to see what Dawn Morning looks like. She's wearing someone else's fucking necklace in that picture. I don't know what necklace that is. Her and her son. Her son just graduated high school. They were so upset about him not finishing high school. Nice smile. Ooh. Uh-oh. You know what this means? She looks like she's ready to, you know what? Spank your hiney. Anyway, she's got a boyfriend. She's happily, she's with a boyfriend. And so there you go. Thank you, Dawn. Damn. Let me go find out this. Yeah, very nice. Loves is Tree Lynn. Is Jury Lynn? I mean to say hi. I thought it was her. Who? I'm totally confused. I don't know who that person is, love. They came in here today. They must have been in here before. Really having a tough time understanding. Mean business picture, ain't it? It sure is. Yeah, she's a trip. She's a trip. Y'all a trip. Y'all a trip. All glad to have you in here. And holy shit, we're working on 6.5 hours here. And it certainly ain't considered work, is it? Hey, Groveland's back. How are you doing, Groveland? We're just looking at some pictures from Dawn Morning. Well, I could go get that other picture because she did say it was all right. I want to go get that. That was a really, that business picture is stout also. And I want to show this one because it really blew me right the fuck away when I seen this. I mean, I did a good job for sure. And like I said, I had, I don't know, 10 years or something. I had built that a long time ago when I was in a different world. But this is really cool. You get to see this thing in full this ain't probably a very good picture of her, but fits her so nice. I really like that. It's hard, you know, that's the way I looked like. I looked like deers in the headlight when I used to take pictures of myself. When I was on the dating site, my goodness, it was so hard to take selfies. So we just kicked back here on a Sunday afternoon with a bunch of friends. Been here all day, uploaded a new video. We'll put it in chat, Groveland. Put it in chat. You can put it in chat. You're a moderator. But sometimes, you know, you get a pattern that you put together, and I got it. This happened just a couple of years ago with a chick I work with. I had this necklace, and I seen this gal. I worked with her, and I says, "Can I give you a necklace?" She says, "Sure." And boy, she put it on. She looked like $1 billion. Anyways, my opinion. But supposedly, oh, I'll show you this one. I'm saving these for Penny Bunny. And, you know, a couple of you ladies had sent me a few odds and ends. And Sister Golden here sent me the cedars. So I had, I just randomly, that's all I did was just every other one for a bracelet in these. And so we got enough for 1 or 2 more bracelets, probably 2 women's bracelets. And that's all I did, man. You like, beadwork. And this one here was really remarkable because, as you can see, it is tied with thread. And you can see how tight. Well, actually, this one ain't tight. So these beads were strung by somebody using a needle in the thread. And I know how they was strung. But them other ones that other guy had no clue. I wasn't going to touch him till he could answer me. And I'm glad I didn't. If you can't tell me, Mr. Bead expert, how you did that, why would I go ahead? Because the line was cotton line, and it was so fucking tight on the line. The beads were. I'm like, how the hell did you string this? How the hell did you string this? You can't tell me. I think it's a miracle, and I'm not cutting it till somebody tells me how it was done. Just my own voodoo. Yeah, you come at me telling me, you know, you're Mr. Bead stringing expert. No, it's all right. I'm not in competition. I'm not here to put you down, but I know that's what I wanted, was to know how he did that. And I couldn't answer, so we don't touch it. I'm going to eat this half a little watermelon that I grew. You didn't see it. There it is, little guy. That's like 1/3. That's like 1/3. It's getting dried up, so I don't put watermelon in the fridge. And so there you go. Maybe too bright for some. Travel on. Mini melon, 1 server. The watermelon flavor is unbelievable. It really is. Not overly sweet, which I don't like, a fucking putrid sweet watermelon. I only eat my watermelon with seeds in it. And we grow them. Everything I grow reproduces itself. It's an abomination if it don't. Don't be growing it. But boy, oh, that's true story, huh? They're shutting off the seed supply already this year before next spring. I would have told Agway and the rest of them, don't give any of your seeds back. Just leave them out here for our nation's security. Going to be illegal next year to possess seed, guaranteed. What are you doing with these watermelons? Put your hands up. Watermelon seeds? The fuck is wrong with you? That was outlawed last year. You know me. I can't turn a blind eye to that bullshit. I uphold the law. I know you're not. That's all right. White peach, watermelon, cherries, mango, pineapple. I don't really have a favorite, but watermelon is way up there. And we're going to take the rind and we're going to put it in for my, what do they call them? Worms. It's going right in worm poop. They love watermelon. Come on, little guys. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on. Only Papa Ralph. What are you doing? You think I'm talking to you? It's a nice day. Pretty nice day here. Good white sky, but sunshine. I got dinner made. I don't have to worry about that tonight. We're going to dinner for... You're over here, you musty dog. Mighty dog. You are a good boy. I have to do what I'm going to do with that eggplant. I think I'm going to dice it up and put it in with my vinegar treatment. Pull the seeds out. As you go, big bud. All right. Love watermelon. All right, let's go watch that video. We're having a party. Oh, no, don't do this. Don't do this. Let's go back. Let's go get... No, wrong one. Excuse me. Oh, Rosie. Oh, girl. Oh, Rosie. Where did it go? Groveland. Raining here. Love watermelon. Good for dogs also. Yeah, my dog won't eat it. Helps balance diabetes. That's why I try to eat it. And, Walmart here been getting seeded watermelons for 4 years. 4 years. Honest to God, they've been getting seeded watermelon for 4 years. But this year was the first time they didn't have seeded watermelons. They had seedless. All right, let me stop it right there. Oh, look at that pretty lawn. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's start it from the beginning.
North of Central Florida. My backyard is a golf course. Very cloudy here in Florida today. A little cool, muggy.
Very cool. Tin foil. I like that one. The dogs play with jalapenos. Yeah, let's go. Well, she already put the link in chat. Thank you, Groveland, if you're still here. My dog loves pickles, but makes pickle face when eats one. He's hilarious. Man, oh man, I don't know whatever happened to this guy. I've heard people who appreciate this guy. That's well said. It's really well said. Puncture wounds in medium-sized jalapeno cat drooled. I'm sure it didn't hurt the cat. Hey, I bet your cat run away. All the fleas are running away anyway. If there is any. Thank you for that, Groveland. She's still here. It's pretty cool to sit here and talk to people all over the world and ask them to run out and go take a video of what they're seeing and shit. I think this is all very cool. This is a new reality, anyways. I have a catnip planned this summer. It's doing better than anything else after I broke in the storm. Yeah, good job. Good job. Thank you. I'm not going to comment. I gave you a thumbs up, though. He said, watch the skies or we die. Tornado Alley. Yeah, you ain't shitting. Very scary. Very, very scary. Yep. Georgia. Phew. Man, you'd be looking at blue sky and turn around and the sky's green. You better be paying attention. Let me tell you. You better be paying attention. That shit will carry you away and hurt you like very few things on planet Earth. I mean, a hurricane is pretty nasty. Well, we had you all wrong. What do you mean had you all wrong? Well, what am I getting bitched at now about? What the fuck? No. Get in there and get yourself one. We try to eat a piece of fruit a day. It's fucking really disgraceful. I got this shit called Moonlight. They're pretty bags. They're comparatively cheap to loose produce, and they're probably GMO. They're so fucking tasteless. These ones are hard and tasteless and fucking be there for 2 months before I can eat them. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. I might as well keep on going. I ain't got nothing else to do. We'll be right back. You wanna come out for a little bit? Come on, handsome dog. Big shaking baby. You're looking handsome. You're looking mighty. Come on. You want to come in? You want to stay out? Where do you want to go? I miss the old days, you know, when I could have background music, playing music. Remember them days? Before the YouTube? Now I do anything and we got I do anything and we got our AIs detecting copyrighted music. Excuse me, jalapeno. I'm way up there now. Yeah, I want to observe weather is happening. Most local channels run nonstop live weather reporting. A rare occasion, one gets caught in a storm and traffic jam. The last few years, they have captured some truly amazing tornado in HD. Then when tornado actually gets here, they don't warn us. My Weather X radio has been a trip. Got it, bought a year ago. They missed a tornado right over us. Holy shit. My country is on a covered porch. County. We had pain kills me on our station. You don't like that shit, blink 'em. And you know, I find it amazing that people lived in teepees, you know, all over the plains before we got here. And holy shit, what terror that must have been for them. Them fucking teepees probably went 40 miles away, if not more. Remember my father doing, except, no kidding, Ralph. Yeah, I'll definitely stand out in the storm watch for tornadoes. Yeah, is that how you do it, 95? Yeah, it's amazing. They got a $5.8 billion raise last year from Mr. Trump and his gang. And the motherfuckers are getting worse and worse at weather forecasting, in my opinion. When the light gets within a mile inside, I'm an actual lightning rod. Yep. I don't know anybody really happy with their weatherman. I got to see an idol up here. Not an idol. A legend. His name was Joe Cupo in Maine. He's really fantastic. And I watched him, and I used to pay attention to him, and he'd get the shit right, you know. But to be fair to the rest of these clowns out there, they're dealing with fucking weather modification, and they're not even trying to figure out what the weather modificators are doing. And I think that's been a real big problem when weather forecasting. Like if you polled people back in 1960, when TV had a steel plate of the United States, and they show low and high perches with magnetic disc and all that, it seems like they were better then than they are now. They build by the river here. And legends say tornadoes won't hit by the river, and it seems true. Wow. Wonder why that is. So I like all the show and tell. I hope we'll try it tomorrow. I promise you guys we'll go on StreamYard. Well, I won't promise. I'll go in there, and if it fucks up, I'm going to have to get out of StreamYard. But I've been wanting to do StreamYard for a long time. I want a couple people to come up on the panel and, you know, and take over or add to what we're saying, you know. True. Rivers tend to be low, and tornadoes usually skip over them. Northeast England has their travel mayor. A local channel meteorologist highly loved. Travis Mayor. I watch the storms too. Okies are dumb. Why are the Okies dumb? I don't think. I just think, you know, yeah. Sometimes when I was just saying, you know, this guy really took me for a loop because I watched him, and as you guys seen, how many videos did I do? Like, what the fuck? What is it, Ralph? What's upsetting you? Well, I went to bed at 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and I checked Weather Channel. And I checked Noah. And Noah said, I forgot which one it was. Noah said a dusting. The Weather Channel said possibly up to an inch. Neither one of them said pockets of heavy precipitation. All right? You got me? Now let's go watch the video. I want to play one of my videos for you. I woke up that morning, I was so not ready for this shit. Oh, it can happen. It shouldn't be happening, man. We spend a lot of fucking money. Could be feeding people and lowering taxes. I don't want to hear that bullshit. Nothing for this major. Let's go see if we can find one of them. I think I did several of them. Some of you guys seen it, some of you didn't. I'll play it for you. You really get quite a good, you know, probably 30 views per video. You know, we don't get a whole lot, but we get a good number. Happy Blue Sky Day 6 months ago. 27 views. Blue sky, big win 6 months ago. For you, strange skies. Blue sky, 6 months, 6 months. I didn't record any. Here's one 6 months ago. February 24th, blue sky. Oh, look at this one 6 months ago, blue sky. Blue sky over central Maine for Stephanie. Chemtrails. Seconds later, blue sky, and then some fucking asshole spraying shit. 6 months ago, 6 months ago. Boy, I was on a roll then, wasn't I? I'll go find this video. Oh, VERDIA. VERDIA. I did a video for VERDIA about the barometric pressure being sky high, but it's fucking shit. Clouds in the sky. Necklace for Jenny. Do you guys remember Jenny? 867-409. Let's go watch this. I did this necklace, Dawn, for Jenny. I don't see her anymore. All right, this is for Jenny. Look at it in the sun. I would have liked cobalt blue instead of turquoise. Where are we? Yeah, I wanted cobalt blue. See, I wanted them cobalt blue, but I didn't have any. Thank you, James. Thank you so very much. I use them sparingly. I would have liked cobalt blue. I would have liked turquoise. I would like that one turquoise and the black one's cobalt blue. I think that would have looked a little bit better. We'll use what we have. Thanks for watching. I don't think there was any swearing in that video. Frozen. Want to go watch another Frozen video? Blue sky. Guys, this was easy. Wait till you see this thing all frozen up right to the top. Yeah, that was after the fire. You can see how shitty it looks. Have a good day. Thanks for watching. Don't let your kids watch this. I was getting the shit beat out of me in that storm. It was wet. Little red turquoise. On the necklace. Yeah. Yeah, it's fishing line. It's before I knew. And actually, no swearing. Bob, no swearing. That's when the days when we had a bond there. Before they messed it up, coming in calling people liars, man. You're going to call someone a liar, better prove it. Where is this thing? Tulsi Gabbard. The 7-minute rant. And I had the camera had a plate of dog poop. I know that was good. Actually, the dog poop, there's a lime bite, tick bite. Oh, them motherfuckers, man. Not happy. I try to do that one. I try to do that one with, here we go. It's 1 minute, though. I don't want to bore you. But I was just so pissed off because I knew something was coming. I knew something was coming. I knew it. I just knew I couldn't sleep that night. And finally, I went to bed around 1 o'clock, and I woke up to this. Yeah, we're still here. Just having a little fun and games. Is that right? So this is what I got last night. NOAA, Weather Underground, AccuWeather. NOAA actually was saying one. So I didn't get no other updates. So put that right about yonder. Yeah, that's about right. Come down like 6.5 inches. You gotta love them. 6 inches. The weather warning, I think, Jewel, you can pick it back up. You should be able to pull it. That ain't really the way you measure snow. It's probably closer to 7. And, they didn't say anything like possible heavy. Yeah, YouTube cut me off. I don't know how they did that. They didn't say anything possible like, you know, big snow or whatever in pockets. Does the river have a dome of pressure? Blue sky, lightning hit all those folks at the beach. Red turquoise, you can predict the future from emojis. What? You guys still here? Just pile of poop. Lots of devil things. That's great. Was glad to see you guys. Really? Well, welcome back. Hope your day's going well. 95, I never heard it put like that, but you're right. The future is a pile of poop with lots of devil things. I can't go with the devil thing because I'm non-religious. So devil is a religion. Emojis. I guess you got pay for good emoji stuff. Well, I don't think I'd be paying for emojis. Not if they knew how, to oral copulate, maybe. Don't be talking like that, Ralph. It's Sunday. Wait till tomorrow. But whatever floats your boat. Oh, it's a big old hound. So I might be sad to report I may be replacing a Baron in the Toyota original. I got to pull it apart again this week. It'll be the third time I repacked it. It's noisy in there. Now, there's only one thing I can think of, either rotating the tires. The tires are making that noise. Or it's at Baron. And I did put a new rotor on there. And who knows what the fuck is up with that shit, right? The quote of the day. What are you guys going to do? You guys got anything going on? You guys having family get-together, picnics or anything? Oh, here's a good picture. I want to show you this picture. I don't know who the chick is. This was sent to me. They're on Facebook. No, won't let me open it. Here we go again. This file does not have a program associated with it, blah, blah, blah. Please install a program, or if you already create association and default program. I don't know what the fuck that all means, man. Rotate, open web. This is one of the biggest train wrecks that happened in my life, and there was nothing I could do about it to stop it. Nothing. Okay? This is one of the best pictures. Show the rape of Bonneville Salt Flat. Look at that. It's a fucking mud hole. 40 years ago, you'd be standing on 6-7 inches. This is what they done to Bonneville. Raped it right out of existence. 18 to 22 inches average here in 1910. Raped down to nothing. Place is almost the size of Rhode Island. You can see I hope we're hoping we're keeping you company. And we need rain. I know you do, girl. I keep trying to get some thoughts your way. Anyways. Oh no. No. Not a great picture at all. Well, it's a great picture to show the devastation what the fucking assholes did. This is what it looked like. Won't let me go any bigger than that. Idiot shit. That's what it looked like. Now it'll look like in 2009. I think that picture was taken in 2009. You might not be able to see it. Let me turn the lights out, see if that'll help. That's what it looked like. And then we were still dealing with massive amounts of salt gone. The track was horrible at Bonneville. So there's a comparison of the two pictures. I'm facing west. I'm facing east there. Well, actually southeast. The lady there in that other picture was northwest. Basically the same picture. But that picture she did was taken 2017. So 7 years later, that's what Bonneville looked like. If you can believe that. What a fucking mess. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I could show you this one, but that one's too gross. That one's way too gross. Oh, this is a video. Maybe I should make this one. Yeah, this will give you an idea. This is what I did all day in the old days. Yeah, I should make this a YouTube video. Remember that long pole I told you about? You got a whip. You can hear all the clams in the basket down below. Still got it. You like that? You know, if that place reduces in population by 900,000 people, I would think about going back there and settling. So you've seen the rake. I showed you the rake. I should make this a YouTube video. I showed you guys the rake. I showed you the pole. I just ran into that. I didn't even know I had it. This is fun with you guys. I'm learning. I'm learning what I got and what I don't got. We did a video on that. Oh, yeah, here's another one from Bonneville. Look at this shit. Look at that. That's Bonneville Raceway, man. That was sent to me at Bonneville Raceway. That's what fucking Bonneville Raceway. Once a totally 24 inches of fucking solid salt. Now look at it. And they're lucky they didn't kill anybody. There was a fatality this year. Raking clams, yes, 95. Raking clams in Rhode Island. I couldn't keep that shit up all day, but I'll tell you what, in 3 hours, I would have had a couple $100. Especially the price they're getting now. That's fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. The fucking government should all be executed for allowing this to happen in the state of Utah. I'm telling you, and the federal government should be hunted down and fucking hung. Let the Mormons go rape the place into that kind of mess. Anyways, enough of that. Let's get into a happy, joyous mood. Let me go see my peeps. We need a rain. Except tracks, grade, clear. Just check the weather. And these storms coming towards us from above. Band Sala coming up from Florida below right here in the middle. So the smoke is better. Stephanie, your video yesterday looked like less. That's cool. That's cool. Raking clams, yeah. It's gone. It's gone. It's basically gone. They're called Bonneville Salt Flats. If you go look at a map of the United States, look at western, northwest Utah, you can see it from space. It's massive. Man, that place is bigger than Rhode Island. Gone in 100 years. Fucking wiped right the fuck out. Get cruise there at the Great Salt Plains in Oklahoma. I don't know of the Great Salt Plains. So you're talking about salt plains. So you must have flat land with a lot of salt in it from the Inland Sea. But Bonneville was historic, man. Wiped it right out. And I tell you flat earthing people, man, I'm not going to argue with you. You go to Bonneville and watch a car drive away from you, you'll see it goes over the hill. Likewise, when the car's coming towards you, I got to go check out something. I'm hungry. I don't know what I want. Nice fish and chips. Home cut French fries, too. I don't want no cheap frozen shit. You're going to charge me $15 a plate, Joseph, for fucking fish and chips. Got your fucking own French fries, man. Come on. Deagle, Dream Machine. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Wow. She isn't here. I have to go somewhere in my car before they close everything. Oklahoma Salt Plains. You never knew that. All right, you take care. She's so proud. 95 just got a car in her life. Very good for you. Wow. Now, my question was up here, could you make money on this? So the commercial growers come to you, you put it in here, you charge them a fee, and then you extract it. Pine pollen extraction machine. Huh, $30,000. Says pine pollen. Holy macaroni and cheese. Look at this thing. Huh. You got to think big, huh? Anyways, thank you so much for that. Road trip. She's going on a road trip. She's a happy girl because she's got a car now. I love home cut fries. I do too. Woodward, Oklahoma. Let me go check this out. Matt, please. Woodward, city in the countryside, Woodward County, Oklahoma City. All right. It says it's 82 degrees there. East wind. East wind is usually never a good wind. Let's see if this shows up. Great Seal Plain. Great Sal Plain? Yeah, I'm not seeing too much salt here. I'm on Google Maps. It looks like maybe a little bit of something up there. But you want me to look for what? What's it called? That's how I did McDonald's fries only. What do you mean that's how you did McDonald's fried only? Now I eat onion rings. I miss it. Let me go check this out before I move on, and I'll go look that up. Road trip, looking for Great Salt Plains. That's it, dearest. It's not very big. I can tell you what did they want to eat their meat anymore? When I didn't want to eat their meat anymore. I did McDonald's fries only. I never knew McDonald's cut their own fries. Beautiful camping spot in the mountains here in Alabama. Most are closed. I guess camping is bad for the immune system. What a fucking bunch of dinks, man. God damn. I mean, it's insane. You pushing children to stay in a house to rebreathe air? What the fuck happened to get your ass outside? Wow. For real. Wow, that is incredible. Thank you, Dawn. That is incredible. I never knew this. Oklahoma, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. No, those are not salt crystals, are they? They are. No, they're not. They're crystal. Wow. Dig area. No vehicles beyond this point. So you can go out there and dig it up? Wow. Being a clam digger, man, I like that shit. Very cool. You know what? I'm shocked. There's at the millions of years of people living in here in the area, you know, such as the Indians. I'm really, really shocked that place ain't raped out of existence. Because look, you can see the other side of the place. I've had a dream like that. Crystalline. Yeah, so those are crystals. Those are actual, they're not salt crystals, they're crystalline. Very cool. I never knew that. I never knew that. Thank you very much. Oh, that spaghetti and meat is good. Ralph's got a pile of spaghetti to eat tonight. No meatballs. Yeah, I find that just bullshit, man. Come on. Keep your children indoors. Made from salt and dirt, so they are stone. They're not. In other words, these crystals won't melt if you get them wet. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. But you imagine how much once there, you don't tell me Indians didn't show up there and harvest salt and bring it out to eat. And people living within a couple 500 miles of that place. No, don't melt. Thank you, Dawn. People who live 500 miles from that place, they were probably salting fish and meats and having salt in their diet, which is, that's real mineral salt. That has iodine in it. It's the thing about Bonneville, man. You get a little piece of that on your tongue, man. It's strong. You know, going long like this today, I'm getting more and more bad mojo in the air. I wish it'd stop. I wish whatever the motherfucking problem was, it would stop. I don't think I'm hearing things or paranoid schizophrenic, but what a fucking dump. What a goddamn motherfucking dump. Inwood Sea. Remember we were watching the video of the Navy flooding? Well, our country was flooded once. That would be my theory. Plus, if you go back millions of years ago, you know how much salt is under Michigan? You know, all these years of salt and roads, a lot of that shit comes from underground. Massive salt on Earth. You wouldn't believe how much salt is underground. Back to cleaning. Well, we're going to miss you. Way things are going, we might be here till 10, 11 o'clock at night before Ralph passes out. Or his jaw drops off. Nothing like foxy ladies hanging out with, right? And good men. Shit. But I think that's either it was something, a real big salt deposit, you know, millions of years ago. It might have, maybe it wasn't there. Maybe, you know, it was somewhere else at the bottom of the ocean. And, you know, it was like a bowl. And then the bowl started rising. And then it flooded with water and then dry up, flood with water, dry up, you know. But Bonneville, the story behind Bonneville is Lake Bonneville is massive. I think it went through 7 states or some shit. And water level. When you're at Bonneville, you look at them mountains, you can actually see the water level. We call them islands, by the way. Very few call them mountains. They call them islands because that is a Silver Island mountain chain. They're an actual mountain chain. You want me to show you what I'm talking about? Bonneville Salt Flats. Pleased to meet you. Now get the fuck out of my life. Ha! I'm going to show you this. See, these are islands. These were islands. Water was way high up here. Yeah. We call this Floating Mountain. Floating Mountain right here. It's where all the race cars head to. It's something like this. They run at Bonneville. Yeah. Well, I can tell you from here to the highway is pretty close to 25, 30 miles, I think. Well, maybe not. Maybe 20 to 25 miles. That's 25 miles right there. Yep, it's all salt. You could go back in time to when they first took video of this place. I mean, satellite. When they first took satellite, and compare it to today, this was all white, man. This was all pristine white. Now I'm going to show you something. The Donner Party came across here. They went around Floating Island. I don't know if you can see that. Let me show you where they went. This is pretty cool, what I'm going to show you, if you're into cool. We're all cool, Cools. Come on, please don't go that much. And let's see if I can tell. So they came across this 90 miles, 120 miles of salt. They came up on here, right about here. All the oxens went crazy. They went absolutely fucking nuts and they broke loose. The Reed family lost a wagon there out on the salt. Then they came up around here. They came around here. And when they got to about this point, supposedly Hastings took all their gold and silver, that were hundreds of pounds, from these people. And they took them up in these mountains to hide the gold till they returned because they knew they were dragged down. They kept losing oxen. And they came up over here, and I got pictures of this. I got pictures of the whole thing, actually. And then their first water source, which I would never cross that today. There's no salt there. Let's go find it. Let me go find it for you. A place called Hall Spring. See if it's going to show up. Right there. That's Hall Spring. No, that's Donner Spring. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to misinform you. It's been a long time. So there's a little bit of water here. And I'll tell you something. I've been here, and let me tell you, you've never seen more flies in your life. They'll be in your nose. They'll be in your mouth. I don't know how these people or the fucking anything could ever draw water out of here without being cannibalized. Unbelievable. Biting fly, too. Now, this should be Hall Spring. And it's not showing up, but this is Hall Spring. I think it's Hall Spring. Let me go to the double check. Oh, this is some territory you want to go into. You want to be at peace with yourself? Look at this. See this round thing right here? A lot of YouTubers say, look, the aliens have landed here. No, it ain't. They were pulling enough water out of here in this fucking salt desert, believe it or not, to try to grow grass. That's irrigation. Yeah, that was Hall Spring. It's not marked on the map, though. This is a remarkable place. For me, anyways. I was so happy to see it. I'll never see it again. It's all over. It's all over. First of all, come back over this yonder and I don't want to get too personal. I'm not going to say. Anyways, let's say my campground was up here. Let's say my campground was out here. Verdia, Bolster, howdy the hell are you doing? I knew if I hung around long enough, you'd stop in. I would be here, and I'm not shitting you. I overlooked this salt plain to the east. It was just remarkable. Remarkable place. How are you doing? Want to call in? If you're too tired to sit there and type, call in. We got a new room here going. I think you like it. So how you been? You've been you've been on my mind. Been acute care. What the fuck does that mean? But you're getting help? How you doing, Tube? What's acute care? Somebody help me? She might be too tired to type. You can call in. Yeah. You feel like calling in? Is Verdia. Um Thank you, Verdia. Um are they I don't know how much questions you want to answer. Good. Good. I get a lot of questions, Did they heal the wound? Did they help you with healing the wound? Oh my. Oh fucking my. No. Mm. I don't know how any doctor in this country can operate on anybody and then fucking 8 months later the goddamn thing ain't healed and the hell responsible for this, Verdia. We're outraged. I'm outraged. I don't think a lot of people know what was going on, Verdia. We're glad to see you here anyway, so try to make you smile if we can. We'll try to make you smile if we can, we've had some jokes and shenanigans. She gave me a staph infection. God damn it. You waited how many fucking months to treat you? God damn it. Um, Yeah. Those the how's son doing? How's your son doing, Verdia? I mean, it don't say, she was pretty weak the last time I talked to her. So I don't know how weak she is, whatever. Uh, you know, good, 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 good. Yeah, we were just showing tell, doing a couple pictures showing earlier. Um, so you're there now. You try to do an update video. Yeah. Um, so, uh, do you, does it look like you're going to be able to get out of there? I don't know what to ask. Oh, was almost kicked out today. Well, I hope when you mean kicked out, they're not going to avoid treating you and they just kicking you out because you're a pain in the ass. I'll call in. Yeah. No need to sit there typing. I don't know how these people get away with it. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, all right. While you're doing that, I'm going to go have a puffy. All right, room, hang in there. We got to go ahead and update. I'll be right back. Oh my God. I can't believe this. You call me a mojo conspirator. The little guy that crashed, if you're listening, Verdia, the little guy that crashed is out there screaming at me for a nut. The little chipmunk. I'll tell you guys that story if you want to hear it. I'll be right back, guys. Verdia can call in anytime. I got the phone. Wow. What a trip. I was, we're missing stuff here. And, wow, we're way behind. Hey, Ralph, Dawn, we're very sick, trying to get better. Good to see that. Good to see that. Feeling better, you're getting, can get, DMSO, VERDIA. Okay, look, guys, just go easy on the suggestions. Still cancer care now? Yes, she's in cancer care now. Blinkham is north of you. I never met Blinkham, but I did ask Blinkham if he could drive down there maybe one day and meet up, take you out for a ice cream or whatever. Verdi would really like to go fishing one time. Playing aside from broken down. Yeah, well, I didn't mention that today. Tinfoil's car's got to go in the shop. I'm kind of a little upset with what's going on here with old Buggy. I did put the U-joint in. I solved that issue, but we'll get it. It's nothing serious like what you're going through, Tim. Verdi, I'm not sure if you're going to call in. You're more than welcome. I really like to hear you. And I'm glad you're still fighting. What a debauchery. What a bunch of criminals. I mean, just fucking absolute criminals. But just I asked the room one thing. I don't usually tell you guys what to do. But just go easy on that suggestion stuff. Because I think she's about full. And I know, we this never needed to happen. So, all right. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. You remember my little chipmunk friend?
Yeah.
Do you know when you said you were calling in?
Uh-huh.
I go out there with the phone waiting for you to call, and I was going to take a couple puffy, and I hear this chip. He's out there right now.
Okay.
So, Mojo, baby. Well,
yeah. I had to come outside so I got some privacy and conversation, you know.
Right. Well, good to hear you.
Yeah. It's been a really tough week. It's been a tough week. I had to spend 2 days in the acute care, so they got me rehydrated. I was like really dehydrated and 2 infections going on, and my kidneys weren't wanting to act right, and you know.
Yeah.
Just I don't want to change the mojo of the room, so.
No, my room is a tough ass room, the toughest on YouTube, and you're not going to change nothing. And I told you before, one thing about my friendship, don't ever feel embarrassed, please. Don't. You got all these new people in here. They got good hearts. They've been good conversation. Stephanie just stepped in. Hi, Verdia. Prayers for you. So
thank you, Stephanie.
You got a lot of people rooting for you, I think, and unfortunately, these criminals get away with what they get away with.
Well, I didn't get a whole lot of warning I was going to go in there anyway, because I just went to my regular doctor appointment, and he's like, "Oh, this is not good." So, I mean, not to get too graphic, but I mean, I was peeing on myself and everything. It's like I thought I was going to die.
Well, I wouldn't be. First of all, I don't find nothing gross about whatever you got to say. You understand? Number one, I had talked to you throughout these months, and the last thing that I heard in probably May or June was you started having trouble with this surgery that wouldn't heal.
Yeah, come to find out, it's because it's a staph infection. She gave me a staph infection at the time of surgery. That's why it's not healed.
And for the government or whoever's in charge of giving you care, going to a wound specialist, that was about June or July. I was like, how come you're not going to a wound specialist? And you said they wouldn't touch you.
Yeah, because she screwed me up so bad. They don't want the liability. So, isn't that something?
I find it amazing. I mean, amazing enough to be executed for high treason.
I mean, there's going to be big lawsuits, so, I mean, she's abandoned my cat. So,
Well,
hopefully she'll lose her license over it. You can't leave somebody in torturous conditions. So they had to up my pain medication to OxyContin. It hurts so bad.
is OxyContin helping you?
It's the only thing, yeah.
Yeah.
But, that makes it a little harder to breathe, and I'm more looped out. I don't like that, but I can't stand the pain.
Well.
So, I don't know. There's lots of little kicking and fighting, but, man, it hurts.
And you are doing an excellent job, And I mean that.
They just, she screwed me over, dude. She screwed me over. She killed me.
Well.
She killed me. I want to get out of this place so bad. Oh my God. I came back and to an emergency meeting today because one of the ladies here, she made a threat the other day. I actually had to carry my mace around on me because this is a big black lady with a really hard temper. And she said she was going to throw me and Kathy through the walls in here just because Kathy had asked her to turn down her phone because it was blaring clear to the open areas. I had just got back from acute care, and Kathy, she gets migraines real easy. I mean, we're too open as crap. It's common courtesy in the open areas there. Just keep it to a reasonable level. Well, she went off, and oh my God! And we went outside, and she came out here and just said she was going to throw us to the wall. Well, it's supposedly in the rule book that if you make a threat against somebody, that you're gone. Oh no, they're not going to get rid of this one. No, it's somehow it's all my fault. It's all my fault.
You mean?
So I almost got kicked out today.
So what you're saying is the people in charge of the place was ready to kick you out?
Yeah, me and Kathy, we just got kicked out today. I'm sorry, I'm just still.
No, that's all right.
Getting over it.
This is a room you air out, man. Everyone does, We got Dearest Dawn who needs a gallbladder operation. and they're forcing her to take the covert bullshit, and it's against her principle. And so, this room's always been open for good friends in chat when they were in good places or bad places. So
I'm tired of hearing how I'm going down the wrong path. The devil's taking me down the wrong path.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You don't give our church money, so you're going to hell. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I've never met such money-hungry people in my life.
Well,
they won't even give us toilet paper anymore.
The only thing I got to say about that, and to my critics that don't like me talking about Christianity or their other bullshit, I've been around. And not everybody's that way, but a good portion of you are. And I don't like you. So.
I believe in God and I love God, and God wouldn't treat people like that.
No, they wouldn't. And that's a hypocrite.
They better watch it, because he's watching what they're doing.
Well,
so, they can tell me all the time, because I don't put a 10 in the offering plate, that I'm going to hell. And, he's watching that. They don't care about the $30 they put in there in food for everybody to eat, because they won't buy nothing.
Well, you've been the house mother, have to do all the cooking and cleaning, cook 3 meals a fucking day while you're on fucking cancer, while you got stents in. Remember when you had your stents?
Yeah.
You motherfucker come in here talking about $35 a month. They'll knock off your shit. Come on.
I went in there, it's 25. I'm like, ooh, big spender star. You do everything for us and don't complain and just put up with it and cover up the bad stuff, and we'll take 25 off your rent, but no toilet paper.
They didn't have toilet paper?
No, they're not giving us toilet paper anymore. Shampoo, all this stuff that gets donated in here, paper towels, all that. No, can't have it. They got mad because I had bought personal toilet paper. I'm sorry, I need to wipe my butt. I have a need to wipe my ass, pardon my French, after I go to the bathroom. And they got mad because I had that personal toilet paper, because I'm not in punishment.
So, for some of the people in the room that might not know where you live in, you were working not too long, a year ago, right?
Yep.
And then your house got hit by a tornado. You lost your job, and then you went to a friend's, and then one of our roommates sent them out maybe a tainted CBD that she can't have in fucking Alabama. Took a little bit, had to get rushed to the hospital, but that was
the end of that place.
And that was the end of that place. And she lived in a tent for a couple nights, and then she went to this place, which what would you call the place? Like a battered woman shelter or a drug abuse woman shelter?
Well, when I first came here, it was what you would call a recovery shelter for like drug addicts and alcoholics, things like that. But it's since changed to what they call transitional housing. So it's pretty much for any woman who's struggling with homelessness for whatever reason. And yeah.
So
it's just been constant abuse there.
Oh, it's been nonstop, even with that other asshole fucking holy roller bitch. It's just, I've been following this, criminal. And I wonder if these, if this husband and wife team, that they go in there and they shit all over everybody. They go back and they have like some wild sex because their hormones are racing. I mean, it's got to be something connection with these psychopaths. But anyway, on a more positive note, you had told me that you and Kathy might be able to get an apartment.
Yeah, there's a garage apartment up here. So yeah, I'm hoping we can get that.
And there's no timeline on that one?
Well, Ms. Hall, the lady that owns this property here, she told me it was going to be ready about mid-September, but I think it's probably going to be more like the beginning of October. It's almost done. I mean, I've been in there. It just needs the stove installed, the microwave installed, and the toilet put in there. They got a new toilet to put in.
So there might be a chance, an end to this bullshit. Now, what's going to happen if you guys move in there? Number one, are you got furnitures?
I'm gonna have to get a couple futons or something. So, my son's got he's got a queen size mattress set. So,
and your other needs now, if you're there, and you have a medical issue, is it going to be harder for you to get to the doctors from there?
No, because the medical service, they already come here anyway to pick me up from here, so it won't be. And I'm still on the bus line, which is good. So.
And so you're on the bus line. It takes you, what, about 2 hours one way to get to the doctors?
Yeah, if I had to take the bus, it takes about 2 hours. Yeah.
One way.
If my ride shows up, it only takes like 15 minutes. I mean, how silly is that? But yeah. But you know, when you take a bus, you got to go the long way, and I got to change buses like twice.
So of course, if there's a medical emergency there, you can always call the rescue, right?
Right. Yeah, I can get an ambulance out there.
Well, I would encourage you to do an update, and we'll see if we can raise some more money for you to get into that place, and you know.
Yeah, everything's going for that place. It was just, it includes the water and the trash, and she's going to include the gas too, for $600 a month. So me and Kathy split it $300 each. We should be able to handle that. So we'll just have to get electric. So I only have to worry about one utility deposit. Thank the Lord.
Could you move in if you didn't have electric?
Oh, yeah. I could move in, yeah.
So, all right. So you need the first month's last month and a security deposit, and you'll be in the door.
She's actually willing to take the first month and the deposit, which is equal to the first month.
So
she does it the right way.
So you still need about $1,200.
Yeah.
All right. What's the deal? Do you think, I know this is going to be like a fucking 30-ton load off your back when you move out of there. I'm almost sure it's going to be like, heaven on earth. But do you think you still be capable to do a little bit of work now and then with your job?
Oh yeah, once I'm out of here and I'm in a cleaner environment and no stress. There's just so much argument in there, and we just got some crazy people right now, just crazy.
Now you will not have no problem with these crazy people going near you once you move there, right?
No, because it's all the way at the back.
Well,
it's all the way at the back. They would have to have purpose to be coming back there, and I can head right up them steps, and they ain't coming inside.
Yeah.
Because it's an upstairs garage apartment kind of.
What a fucking disgrace. That's your Baptist cocksuckers down in the South. So, anyways, Blinkham was in here. Blinkham is in Birmingham. Where are you, Blinkham? Where are you, VERDIA? I get them mixed up.
I'm in Montgomery.
You're in Montgomery. He's in Birmingham.
Yeah.
And so I asked him, I gave him your email address, and maybe he can be an assistant, whatever. Maybe when you guys move in or something and need shit moved.
Yeah, He's more than welcome to come visit anytime, even if he just wants to come for a cup of coffee. I'll make him a good cup of coffee.
Well, I'm telling you, like Kathy, man. If you see a cop or something out there and he's twiddling his thumbs, you say, "Hey, hey, cop, you need a date?" But I'm trying to make as light as I possibly could, get you to giggle, because I've been through the shenanigan now. It's going on a year of this bullshit, and I really.
It's been 9 months.
Has it been 9 months already?
Yeah, it was like, I think it was the 5th of January I came in here. So, yeah, it's just been that long.
Wow.
And they act like it's Hotel California, you can check in, but you can never leave.
I had a lot of suspicions of that place when it was ran by the other assholes, but I still would like to call that guy. I got his name here. Do you remember the first guy that I called?
Yeah, Patrick Aiken.
Yeah, I think I should give that guy a call, but I'll tell you something. As soon as you move out of here, unless you tell me, no, don't you dare, I'm going to call that fucking guy and let him know what's going on in that fucking state, because this is fucking beyond criminal.
Yeah, this place, they have violated my ADA rights at every turn. They won't accept doctor excuses, so I have to go to events. I have to go to church. Even though I'm very, very ill, it doesn't matter. They're like, well, if you can go to Walmart and get your bandages and stuff, then you can sure as hell show up at church. I'm like, really? Okay. Gotcha.
So they did give a furlough to the church and their bullshit, but now they reneged on that too?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're blaming you because you don't love Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're fucking sick motherfuckers.
They call me a witch now. They say I'm a witch. Yep.
But the black woman threatened people's lives. They'd probably eat her out if she asked, right?
Yeah, it didn't happen like that. All she said was blah, blah, blah. I'm like, whatever. Whatever. So I'm pretty sure when somebody says, I'm going to throw you through the wall, that's a threat to me. That's a threat to me. I mean, would it be to you?
I would consider it. I almost wonder, in that situation where they can throw you out on the fucking street. We already had that other friend that wasn't all there that you were trying to take care of.
Angel.
Yeah. Remember they throwed her out and she sat what?
That was horrifying. That was horrible. I still can't find where she's at. I've tried to find where she's at. Just, know if she's okay or not.
Yeah, this is what's going on in America, people. I don't need this little say, oh, this is just a little microcosm. No, it's just the attitude of what's going on in this country. And the one she cared about, for all we know, she fucking murdered somewhere. Nobody gives a shit about anyone. So.
And you remember Coffin Kathy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They brought her up today, and they said the only reason she left was because I was being mean to her. Do you ever remember me being mean to that vicious witch? Do you ever remember me being mean?
No, she stole from you, but that's the way Christians are. That's exactly the way Christians are. They always make the fucking enemy the fucking. That's how we got in this shape. You're worshiping Donald Trump. He's a fucking pedophile. He knows who did 9/11. You know what I'm saying? That's the true fucking evil of this world. Is when they take somebody like Kathy and now put her on a pedestal. Nobody in the goddamn place like that. He threatened you, stole from you, fucking had fucking needles delivered. But by what was her name? The other bimbo. I forgot. But anyways, this is beyond belief. I've been following this shit, and I tell you, we should have recorded every fucking phone conversation on a private YouTube.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's like the lady was using meth up in here. She was walking all around on the floors with her gangrene leg, and
You got.
Oh, her room smelled like death, puking all over everything.
So this Verdia's got an open incision that can't heal. You get some fucking asshole walking around with gangrene and fucking tuberculosis, and the fucking state health department's leaving the fucking place open.
Mm-hmm.
All because of Christian bullshit. So fuck you, you Christian cocksuckers. You'll never change my mind, you devil-worshipping motherfuckers in most cases. But that don't mean I'm anti-Jesus Christ believers and good people. You know, just don't put labels on it and you and I be fine. But I know you're very religious. You know the Bible. We had some good conversations on that Bible, didn't we?
Yeah, the best I've had with anyone.
You know. But that organized religion bullshit, especially them suckers down there, they were the nastiest motherfuckers, most racist motherfuckers. So 3 cult, oriented bookstore in Tulsa, Oklahoma, going brisk business. 3 occult, no, the 3 occults are you fucking Jews, you fucking Christians, and you fucking Muslims. Those are your 3 fucking occults. They've been around for 2,000 years. They've done nothing but kill one another. They'd never have the power of their God to fucking create peace and joy and harmony on this planet. Don't tell me your shit works. Go fuck yourself. Anyways, on a brighter note, little squirrels out there was chirping at me when I'm trying to get on the phone. Chipmunk.
There's been a lot of hawks circling lately. A lot of them.
Yeah, I wouldn't put that spirit. Maybe it's just they're waiting for that vicious fucking people to shit their bed. I ain't waiting for you, Verdia.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'd be a little spooked if it was, what do they call them, the vultures?
Yeah.
That would be spooky. But no, these are hawks and it's good mojo,
Yeah.
It always lifts my spirits to see them, and I see them every day.
Yeah, you haven't seen the feather I got on the background. Yeah, I got a feather the other day from a crow. Then I don't know if this guy was screaming in terror that I got another hawk, and Buddy and I walked right underneath him, and he didn't move. I mean, he was staying there. And I don't know if this little chipmunk got his family wiped out, but yeah, we got a hawk here. Garden stuff starting to come around. It was a real shitty summer up here. I know it's really horrible for you. You've been living in some really harsh weather conditions with a lot of heat.
Oh yeah, the heat's just been crazy. And then we got this tropical storm Sally or something fixing to dump a bunch of rain. So I don't know if they're going to be able to plant the winter crops here, because everything's just soaking wet. So
you're soaking wet, and I got who was it? Dearest Dawn. Dearest Dawn did a video or something. Who was the one that did the videos on the horrible drought conditions? I forgot who it was. Somebody did one on the drought, and then Iowa.
Like out in Iowa and areas like that, it's like a really bad drought.
Yeah. It's drought in Rhode Island. We're actually, I think, in a semi-light drought right now, but I think Rhode Island's gotten real bad.
Well, hopefully some of this rain that comes through here will head up that East Coast because it's going to be dropping a lot of rain.
The hurricane that came up through here, Dawn morning, no rain in 3 weeks, she said. Yep, Dawn morning. Wow. Thank you, Dawn, dearest Dawn. They're sweetheart. The room is floated with good people, man. I'm telling you, I'm really enjoying this shit. These are good people.
Yeah.
But and so don't ever fear or feel down. I know it's hard. But jump in here. I mean, man, we can have some good times. I'm a little shocked you you came in here today, but if I seen you every day, I could get you laughing again if it's not too painful.
Well, I went to lay down and I saw you were live, so I just clicked on it.
Yeah, but should you be laying down?
No, I mean, I'm okay.
All right.
I was just soaking in some aircon, but it's cooled off outside a little bit now.
I got 30 degrees coming, 30, 38, 30s, the high 30s coming to VERDIA.
Wow, we're like in the 90s right now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think we get a little treat tonight and it's going to drop down to like 70 by 7 in the morning.
Yeah, that's been just so unseasonably hot. Mike Morales keeps showing weather modification down there, Louisiana, over to Texas. It's just been chemtrail shit and yeah. But,
oh yeah, I could see all this puffy clouds that were coming off of that system in the Gulf, and in behind all them clouds, you could see nothing but chemtrail here, chemtrail there. I'm like, you sons of guns.
It's depressing.
It is depressing because I'm like, we're getting plenty of rain. I've got a little video of the rain from, I think it was night before last. I'll post it too. I mean, it was coming down.
Well, you showed me one. It looked like Vietnam.
Yeah, the streets on this one you can see because there's a lot of cars going by.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to their rims.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's like, wow. I had to get some video of that.
So you guys aren't going to be able to grow winter crops down there?
Well, I'm afraid not because the way they've been spacing out these heavy rains, they haven't had a chance to get out in the field because it's nothing but mud. You can't get tractors out there now.
Oh, no shit.
So this is on purpose.
Well, I believe it.
So,
you don't need to convince me. I just it makes no sense, So we haven't had
other than the.
Go ahead.
Other than the small gardeners, there's just no chance of any winter stuff. The people that don't mind getting in the mud and just going ahead and planting stuff.
Yeah. We had we got through last month with a half a gold star day, and second week into this month, I have no gold star day. Our drought is about to be over for a few days. Now, Blinkum is saying our drought is about to be over for a few days. Two fronts are going to meet. Now, why would Blinkum be talking about a drought? What is it, 2 hours from you, North?
It could possibly be that dry up there. I don't know. I mean, we've been getting hit with a lot of rain. A lot of rain. But I'm a lot closer to the coast.
Maybe that's it?
Yeah, it's got to be it. Because, any of those systems that are just grazing the Gulf Coast there, we get rain off of it. We get a lot of rain bands. So.
Well, that's actually where they're doing their shit down there in the Gulf. And so that's why you're that closer to the Gulf. Probably.
So it could easily be the flip side in Birmingham, because it's far enough away. They may not be good. I haven't really paid attention to Birmingham weather.
Yeah, he's saying they got a lot more rain than we did.
Yeah.
Well, I always reached out and tell you I got a sped bedroom up here. You're more than welcome, but I don't think you're going to do well when it hits friggin' 10 degrees out.
Oh, Lord. Yeah. But you know what? I am looking forward to it dropping down into like the 70s or 60s in a day.
Oh, isn't that nice?
I think I'll just feel a lot better.
I think you will too, I took Buddy for a walk last night like we always do. He's been kind of, mushy. Last night he's jumping all over this truck driver friend, jumping up on the loading dock. I'm like, what the frig are you doing? It was just cool. So
that's good.
Yeah, you're nice to walk around with a sweatshirt on or just a sweater.
Yeah,
Um,
and just not like sweat all the time.
oh, it's just so draining, and that's how you got dehydrated, not keeping up with water.
Well, that plus, they had me on antibiotic for the. They had me on antibiotic for this. What do you call it? The staph infection. Well, that dries you out, and then the chemo pill. It majorly. I mean, it can. It's just a setup, and then with the heat too. Yeah, he looked at me and he pinched my skin. He said, "Oh my God, you're dehydrated." I said, "Well, thank you."
So, what I don't understand is if you're that dehydrated, how come you can't get a nurse come in and put you on an IV if you can't drink enough fluid? I mean, it seemed to me like everything you just mentioned, it's impossible to drink enough fluids to rehydrate.
Yeah, they stuck. I had 3 IVs in me. They were giving me anti-nausea, they were giving me antibiotic, and lots of fluids. Just lots of fluids.
And then you take into account, well, what are you going to drink? Water. No, you need electrolytes. You need to buy this. You need to buy that. I don't got money to buy this shit and that shit. And if I take it in this fucking dump, they're going to steal it on me.
Oh, I know. I mean, see, that was my big mistake, I guess. I complained about not only being physically threatened, but, stuff coming up missing from my room. My personal drinks and stuff. I'm like, man, this ain't cool. My $300 prescription glasses came up missing yesterday. I mean, I was in tears because I can't see the work or anything without them. I can't read a label on anything without them. And they were set somewhere on purpose where I wouldn't be able to find them. Kathy had to actually crawl under the table, and go fetch them. And
so there's no chance of you dropping them off there?
No. From where I had them sit, had somebody just accidentally knocked them off, they would have fallen on the floor right there, so it would have been easy to see. No, these were set at an angle.
Right.
At the edge of one of the seats, way against the wall there that I couldn't get to. I couldn't see. So somebody did that on purpose. I mean, nice prank. I've had Windex put in my drink twice.
Wow.
I mean, I got to watch what I eat, watch what I drink.
Well,
but they won't do anything about
them. That's criminal.
It is.
And calling the cops probably ain't going to make the matters any better because they can throw you right out.
Yeah, they'll just throw me out.
Ain't that nice?
A troublemaker.
Ain't that nice?
They've labeled me as a troublemaker.
Yeah. Well, I never met you, but I like I told you before, you got my backing. You didn't let me down. I backed Donald Trump by 30%. He's a total letdown after fucking 30 days in office. And you never done that to me. So I stick with something that I think is good and proper. And, ain't much I can do. I'm doing, but I don't ever want you to feel like you're embarrassed because of this and that. Man, that's the worst fucking thing. That hurts me more so. I didn't come in because I didn't want to tell everyone my problems. Fuck off. I tell you right to your face, fuck off. You can't do that to a friend. And you better get your ass in here when you can have your free time and come in here and just kick back. We have some good times,
Oh, I know. I miss it.
Well, I know you can't. I know you. What's that?
Sorry. Those war tabs he was giving me, they weren't really taking care of the pain anymore. I was in so much pain from morning, noon, night, not getting any sleep. He wrote me a script for some 0.5 Xanax to take at night to get sleep, and then the OxyContin for the pain. So I don't have to take but one pill of those, and it relieves the pain. So, yeah.
Blinkham's damn VERDIA. I think he's a little blown away. My cat only snuggles with me under 60 degrees. Um, I've been under a pile of fur balls every night for the past week. Tin foil. He's got a shitload of cats. Yeah, be careful on Oxy though. Hard to get off. Right, right. Just go easy with the suggestions. Yeah, I understand your concern for sure.
Yeah, but I mean,
Dearest Dawn.
they're just trying to lengthen my life. There's no saving me from this. I'm a dead woman walking.
So you don't think that even if you could bust out right now and get yourself some real good top-notch medical help that you're going to survive this?
No, I'm not surviving this.
And what do you think your time frame is? Do you know?
I really don't know. I don't know. I don't even think they know. I know Thompson told me yesterday. He told me that if they don't get this cancer turned around real quick, that I'm in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble.
So this is unfortunately you can't do any CBD. You can.
It's illegal.
They're not right. That's illegal. There you go, you Christians. There's then there's no. The doctors are not even trying to check your blood acid level.
They don't care about that.
No, they don't care about none of this shit. They don't care none of this shit. You know something? I go watch a drag race, right? In the funny car. And the first time I seen them in the pits, I'm like, well, what are you doing? They're cleaning the car. They're cleaning the car with pledge. I said, what are you doing? Well, why that really? Oh yeah, and they can see it on the timing. And so my whole point in this is like, why do you get somebody using pledge on a funny car? We get 5,000 because it makes a little bit of a difference. It helps what you're trying to accomplish, and the fucking doctors don't use common sense in this manner.
Yeah.
CBD is illegal in all 50 states except Alabama, as I understand.
Yeah, it's not legal here. The police have told me that CBD is not legal here. Anything that's got actual THC in it is illegal.
Right. Well, so Dawn is absolutely correct. It has if CBD has no THC in it at all, then it can legal. Yeah. But here it goes. It's legal here in Birmingham. It has no THC, so you can get CBD with no THC. The problem is that some of these mixtures that people are making to kill cancer have THC in it, and that's when your Christianity comes in and kicks you in the balls.
Yeah, I don't think anything without THC would help much. Not with this aggressive type.
No, I don't think so.
Most aggressive breast cancer you can have.
It's a fucking disgusting shithole. And damn the 20 states that don't want to fucking help their own people. You haven't been in here. Do you know if you get busted down there, don't get busted with a joint, get busted with crystal methamphetamine. You hearing me? You hearing me correctly?
Yeah.
It's less of a fine for crystal methamphetamine. Crystal methamphetamine is a class 2 drug. Marijuana is a class 1 drug.
Yeah, heroin, fentanyl, all that stuff.
No. Heroin, LSD, marijuana, cocaine ain't on the list. But that's class 1 drug. And class 2 drug is your fentanyls, your oxycodone, blah, 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 blah. Maddening fucking people that call themselves a free republic to let this shit go on as long as they have.
Yeah.
So your diet, you want to talk about that a little bit?
No, not much to say. I have a really hard time eating anymore.
Are you losing weight?
Oh yeah,
All right.
not a lot, but yeah, I'm losing.
And so did you get my package I sent you?
And
Tea?
no, I haven't got that. I haven't been down to check the PO box though in a while.
All right. Well, I got some echinacea tea in there.
Okay.
I want to thank Bob, True Seeker. He sent me a bunch of echinacea, and I put a few flowers that I had. I don't have an overabundance, but I wanted you to have a few of them, and I hope I just I didn't know what else. What could I say, Verdia? I think that was you might actually. Maybe actually help the immune system and help ward off this infection, get this infection done.
Oh, they're trying to tell me to stop taking the probiotic and this, that, and the other. Oh, hell no.
Well, why would they stop you for a probiotic?
I don't know. They wanted me to quit taking that, quit taking the vitamin C. I said, over my dead body.
Why the fuck would any doctor tell somebody's going to answer that one. Tell somebody don't take a fucking probiotic or vitamin C. What the fuck, are you insane? That has nothing to do with your fucking devil worshiping medical bullshit.
Well, I'm taking them, so they're just going to have to get used to it.
Blinkum, they don't want you to know about true health. I wish somebody write Bob an email or something, get in here. But I don't want Bob just took his father-in-law out of intensive care. He was dead.
Oh, wow.
And supposedly, Bob's got his father-in-law walking around lifting weights.
Oh, wow.
So I had a few people talking about that, but that makes no sense. Why would you fuck with somebody? If the doctor says, look, Verdi, I don't want you taking probiotics because this, and this, Verdia would have probably said, I agree with you, doc, and under your butchered treatment, I will comply with you. But these fucking assholes are saying, I don't want you taking probiotics or vitamin C, and they have no reason for it. It's just another shithole mess that we're in this country.
I'm balking at my D3 and stuff. I'm like, I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
Well, I would keep you got the fight, man. They ain't in this fight, and they could never handle that fight up to this point. So fuck them, I would say. What a trip, man. What a trip. I'm telling you. This is I never thought all the things I've seen, all the remarkable things I've ever seen in my life. I am so grateful for the room that I put together, number one, and all the people I met. But and your story isn't like drag me down. It really isn't. I can't be dragged down. Do you realize I sit here and play with myself for 5 fucking years up here with no one to talk to except Mr. Russo, and he's always fucking yelling at me.
You're in bad shape if you're yelling at yourself.
We really got pissed off. We got pissed off. I don't know. I did something in here that was stupid. Oh, I don't know. I didn't turn the light on. I had to go piss, and I fucking busted my toe. Stubbed my toe. So, dummy, turn the light on next time. But
that was hurt.
Yeah, this is pretty amazing. I'm glad I got a chance. I'm glad now we went. We go to 8 hours and 21 minutes on this live stream, and I'm really digging. Yeah.
You've been going since this morning?
Yeah, I've been going since 9 o'clock.
Oh, my Lord. I thought maybe you just popped in for an afternoon live stream or something.
Mary Fallen is thankful history. Only job that requires you to smoke on the job. Hey, here he is. Truth Seeker, we got Verdia in here. Doing a marathon today. Yeah, we got Verdia Volsa just called in. She was explaining about all the things, and you might find it interesting. I would be cautious about you need to do this and that because she ain't got no money, and neither do we. So she's got a doctor telling her don't do vitamin C and probiotics. She's got a staph infection, 2 of them.
I got a staph infection and I've got a kidney infection.
The kidney infection. Well, the kidney infection, I'm sure real cranberry pills would be very helpful for that.
Yeah, I've been stuffing down real cranberries.
Have you really?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, you know something? If you let them soak in water and you let them get really, really ripe, where they turn deep dark, they get almost sweet.
Yeah, they're not too bad. I mean, I think it's helped a lot.
A lot of vitamin C. 95 says good Verdia. That cranberries. Yeah, if you can get some good wholesome cranberries, man, they're really good. They're really good for you.
Yeah, I've been trying a lot with just watery fruit.
Yeah, check out if you bought them in a package. Check out the package, and it should give you the amount of vitamin C. It should give you in the back of the package like the amount of vitamin C in like every 10 berries equals so much.
Oh yeah, it's probably got an insane amount of antioxidants and vitamin C.
Wicked good, and keep chomping on them, and yeah, and remember that when they say vitamin C, Bob's in here. I don't know if he wants to correct me. The way I understand, if they say you're getting 1,000 units of vitamin C out of 10 cranberries, and you go take 2,000 units of a pill form, you're actually getting more vitamin C out of the cranberries than you are out of the double dose of a pill form. 3-day fast and flush out the kidneys with fresh juice veggies. Okay, we go back to the point where she's getting her glasses stolen in their place she lives. She can't keep juice in there. She can't do that. So that's just mean. I appreciate your thoughts, but hear this story and for prosperity. But yeah, she don't have that ability to do that shit. You weren't here a little earlier explaining about where she lives. Why don't you tell Bob a little bit about where you're at? And I'm gonna go have a puffy.
Well, I mean, I'm still in that transitional shelter place, so pretty much everything that's mine is theirs, and everything that's theirs is theirs. So anything you bring in, you gotta write your name on it, and they don't care about that. They take my water, they take my Powerade, they take a Pedialyte that I bring in here to drink. No food is sacred. They'll take it. Yeah, my $300 prescription glasses came up missing, and somebody had just pranked me and put them where I couldn't get to them. I just gotta get out of here. Rooster. But yeah, I mean, on the occasion I can, I'll go down and I'll get some juices, some organic juices. And it's just I have to drink them at the time, or people will steal them and drink them. It's just the world we live in.
You can't see chat 3 days. Yep, old bullshit. Office has always synthetic version of the real thing, toxic to the body. Now, I take. I've been using this on my dog. Bob. I've been using this on my dog, and this was about the best I could come up with. And he's got a form of Lyme. There's 2 forms of Lyme. One needs doxycycline, and my vet says, "Well, if you want to treat him with this, he didn't sell me this. He want to treat him with vitamin C, and we'll see what happens." And it's like night and day. And I tell you, yeah. So let me read the back, because I know one is from L-absorbed acid, which is a good L-absorbic, I was told, was not the one. Kosher, and it's some of these are come from actually from years in the storage tanks. The storage tanks. No, that's all right, dearest. Dearest Dawn says, Verdia, so sorry. But yeah, this ain't. I don't think this is like a bum out type deal. You know, I know it's hard for a lot of people that ain't been following this story. It just really ridiculous. So L-ascorbic acid is what I'm using, Bob. So so has anything pleasant happened to you? Anything pleasant since we were on the phone? You had a disruption there. You hung up, and I didn't hear back from you.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's firmed up pretty much so that I can get that place. So, I mean, that's an awesome thing.
All right.
I just gotta do it.
So,
I mean, that's the best news like ever.
All right. You know, this is going to be like the 3rd time is waste product of the vitamin C. Ascorbic acid is still real deal. 2 tablespoons of Leon juice is equal to a daily dose of vitamin C. Now you understand I cannot take something like that and get it into my dog. And it's working on my dog, so I'm going to keep using this on my dog. And then I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying that's a difference, you know. I got joint. Someone sent me up a bag of hip powder, pure lemon juice, not from concentrate, right? Well, you know, I ran out of money yesterday on my food allotment, so yeah, buying lemons ain't happening here, but for me. But yeah, you're right. You know, in the winter though, I will say that I do eat orange. I get some good oranges and I eat them, and they're good. They're good. I mean, I'm not going to be persuaded that. I mean, lemons are better, but oranges are still good. And you don't have oranges there yet, do you, Verdia?
Oh yeah, we got oranges. They sent them right up from Florida. We got a lot of Florida navel oranges, and there's been a lot of lemons too, and they're like really cheap price because they look so terrible. They look really rough from the chemtrails, I'm sure. So.
Skeevies. What's skeevies? I don't know what skeevies is, Bob. And how would that go? Remember, we're talking about my dog treatment here for a bioweapon. Skeevies. What's skeevies? Or anyone know what skeevies is? But yeah, and then so all right, so you get a few bucks, you go buy a couple of lemons, you bring them in there, and you get somebody rating your lemon shit. Is that the way it goes, Verdia?
Yeah, I mean, I can get lemons here pretty cheap, you know, and they'll be cheaper over the winter. I should like bag you up some and send them your way.
No, don't be sending me nothing. Just the good thoughts. How's your necklace hanging out?
It's doing well.
Good.
Doing well.
Good. I mean, that's, you know, I don't, you know, you don't have to send me nothing. But
It's just they look really rough, but I mean they're good.
well, they're going to look really rough for a couple, you know, for a while. They are untreated.
Yeah, because these are actually organic, so you know they don't have the GMO benefit of looking beautiful.
Oh, you mean the lemons? I thought
lemons.
I thought you were talking about your necklace, but your necklace will pick up sweat and actually pick up the cola off you as you wear it. So if it goes stock, you know, I mean, don't be worried about that.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the lemons.
Yeah.
At least you can tell they're non-GMO, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, because they're not perfect. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you know, anyways, Bob is saying that is the best sauce for you. You know, actually a good lemon. I've eaten lemons that were sour, but they're nowhere near as sour as you know, some of the when I was out in Yuma, I got real lemons right off a tree and I could eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, so yeah, well, I mean, it's all cool, man. You know, hang in there. I mean, I'm not shutting you down. You sit here and shoot the shit all you want. Who's doing the cooking in the place? No, you're not.
There's neck bone soup in there to eat.
There's what?
There's neck bone soup in there to eat.
Neck bone soup.
Yeah, which I'm not eating.
Were these motherfuckers something like Black in the Slave Days owners?
Pretty much.
Jesus Christ.
There's just some things that I won't eat, and it's got floating bones, and I'm ew.
Yeah, maybe that's to kill you fuckers off. Choke on the bone.
Oh no.
It's their attitude.
I think I'm just going to take a couple eggs and scramble them up and call it a day, you know, just a little bit of protein. And
yeah. Yeah, I would. I would. You know, I mean, if you can sit there and gnaw on a lemon, which some people can, I would say that gnawing on a lemon could cause dental problems, but that's my opinion, the acid level. And then we got to worry about the acid level getting into the blood or raising the blood too high also. So nobody in the room likes this what was it called? L-absorbic acid. So skivvies, I asked Bob what skivvies was. Skivvies, do you know what that is, Verdia?
I don't know. What do you mean? Maybe scabies?
Scabies? What is scabies? I thought that's from not having a bit vitamin C.
I don't know.
I don't either. I thought that was old shit. And didn't ask you that all they want were taught the lies and control, tell the truth. Yep. And lemon, not acid like you think. Okay, good. Good keeps he says it keeps a good pH balance. So I would say if you could get some lemons or something, you know, but make sure you're eating, you know, try to eat a little bit of rat scurvy. What do you mean, dearest Dawn?
Scurvy.
Yeah, I think the room's pretty confused. Rats, RHATS, scurvy. That's scurvy. That's scurvy. What's scurvy?
Yeah, that's right. Scabies is a bug, isn't it?
Oh, it is a bug inside your body?
No, it gets on your skin, I think.
Oh, where they come from?
I don't know. You got to get it from somebody, or I think sometimes animals get it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I'm in not argument about this, but for my pup, it's been really, really wonderful. It's a vitamin C deficiency. All right, now we're getting some answers. Groveland, how the hell are you doing? We have Verdia Bolster down in Alabama. I don't know how far you are from. I never can. Montgomery.
Yeah. Capital City.
Capital City, Montgomery, Alabama. Anyways, I don't know how far you are, Groveland. I think Alt might be closer to you. I think Alt said she was 3 hours away. But we'll see if Blinkum, and you can work on something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it might be anything, just a day visit or something, take you out.
Yeah.
Hospitals and nursing homes, scabies rampant. I didn't know that. Huh.
Yeah,
Well,
they don't give you much of anything with vitamin C in them places.
no, can you imagine all the children that are going to be so fucking miserable sick when winter gets here? They've been breathing in a mask, not seeing the sun in 8 months.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your son got them awful. Says it's awful.
Yeah, I remember a friend of mine had a couple of dogs that she rescued that they had scabies real bad, and she ended up getting them from it.
And so, is it treatable for a dog?
Oh yeah, you get medicine to put on it.
Huh. Well, it's good to see you. Anything, you got this, but what I was sort of asking when anything good has happened is you had like just one good day since I talked to you last?
No, it's been pretty much pain stuff, so sorry.
Thank you, Bob Groveland, and the rest of you guys that are helping me out with this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know it all. I mean, I definitely don't know it all, but if Bob says it balances pH, then that's a good deal. And to some extent, how much pasta and tomatoes I eat. So it's unbelievable. It's phenomenal. And and usually that that raises the blood acid, but I don't feel like I got any problem. And usually, that ain't good when you got Lyme and shit to be eating that much pasta.
Yeah.
And especially you have pasta, cheese, eggs, and toast. That's my diet.
Yeah.
But yeah. Well, so we'll see. I'm not promising you nothing, but I put the link in chat to your GoFundMe, and I'll put it again. And I don't know what Blinkum. I don't know Blinkum. Maybe you guys can talk on the phone, get to know each other. Maybe someday you can run down there and maybe take you on that fishing trip you've been wanting to go to.
Yeah. Yep. That got dangled in front of me, and then nope, nothing to it. Bad behavior.
Yeah. So the room don't know what the hell going on. So these demonic fucks that run this place says they're going to take you all fishing, and then you and Kathy misbehaved according to them, and so they're not taking anyone fishing.
Yeah, well, it's really because nobody else wanted to go.
Well, cowards, I could tell you right now, give me 5 minutes with these two scumbags, I'll have them figured out.
Nobody want to get out of bed.
Yeah, no one wants to go to bed to go fishing except the two women that want to go. Well, we'll just tell them that they've been bad girls. You're misbehaving. Jesus don't love you. Fuck you, and stay home. Like,
Louise, right?
Yeah, that's really sad. There's so many sick people like that. I'm telling you, just mind blowing. Hey, what's her name? Dearest Dawn and I did a video the other day about lines in the sky. I had this fucking broad telling me it's a message from God. And then she, what the hell she write, Dearest? She told, this was funny. This might make you giggle. Was just sent census on the way. Peace. Just sent census on the way. Peace. I don't know what you mean. All right, you're out. You're leaving. Take care, Bob. So anyway, she told me, oh, I've been working hard to try to make you believe or whatever, some shit about God and shit. I was like, why am I being attacked by this woman? Do I know you? Do you live like near me? What is this fucking all about? Why would out of millions of fucking YouTubers, you would come down on me when millions of other fucking YouTubers are doing the same thing, showing the chemtrails that are coming from these aircraft and polluting our skies? You know? So I don't really, my outlook is just Bud and I really think by, tinfoil, I like to mention this to you before, tinfoil says around the 22nd of October, the shit's going to hit the fan. We're going to be locked down in our house and we're not going to be able to travel. I
believe it, yeah. Yeah.
She was a not Dearest Dawn. Yeah. That's about the best Dearest Dawn could come up with. But wow, she just kept hammering on me. And I was like, what the fuck is your problem? These people just don't understand, do they? They think I'm just a hurtful, hateful man. Well, listen to what you say. Listen to me. You're gangsters. Demon, devil worshiping Muslims, Christian, and Jews are fucking gangsters in my eyes. You are nothing but gangsters. Period. And does that mean that people wearing the label are all bad? No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying that organized shit is gangster shit. And you know, Joel Osteen would have thrown you out in the fucking street if you needed a bed. Call Joel Osteen up. Hey Joe, I'm in bad shape. I watch you every Sunday. Can you help me with a fucking place to live? Yeah, let's see how quick that motherfucker.
Help me, all right.
Yeah, remember that motherfucker? He threw out what? 3,800 people showed up there. His parishioners that were drowned it out during the hurricane wouldn't let him in the door.
Nope.
Yeah, but give him a tax break, fucking asshole. Anyway, what are some of the other things you're looking forward to besides probably winter coming in?
Just trying to get this infection under control. You know, if I can reduce my pain levels, I'll actually be able to do more.
Yeah.
I just, you know.
And like I said, Bob, I guess Bob left. I don't know if he's here. I took some of your echinacea and sent it down to VERDIA.
And to never have to pee myself again would be really good. That would be really good.
Well,
I need some prescription strength depends.
It's that bad?
No, I just felt like it. Hopefully.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're eating that many cranberries and it ain't stopping it, just see what the medical people can do.
Oh no, I'm much improved. I mean, I actually, you know, my bladder's emptying out now, so all's well, it ends well. But man, after a while, it's like, woo.
That's
I'm like, wow, I'm actually gonna have to go into baby diapers.
Well, you know, if you do, you do. You know what I mean? At this point, just keep fighting the best you can, I would think, you know.
Maybe I can get some with unicorns on them.
The what?
Maybe I can get some with unicorns on them.
You like the ones with unicorn on them? As soon as you said that, I think of Stocky. Did you ever watch Stocky?
Yeah.
I'm here all day, Ralph, listening while busy. Okay, cool, Bob. No problem. Yeah, Stocky's got that unicorn. And then I watched her, she went in and changed these knock sensors. Boy, what a hell of a mechanic she is.
Mm.
Yeah. So it's all we've been doing up here. We got the garden, I got, I'm not jumping for glee, I'll tell you that much. But it's been a hard year, I think, for a lot of people. I just talked to someone else last night, and they were saying that their garden was really, really tough. They had a tough time.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe munch on lemons. I don't know what you could do with lemons to get them down, make them any better.
Oh, they're okay. I mean, I can actually squeeze them into a little bit of water and drink.
Yeah.
I've got a couple lemons in here, so.
That's some of the best way to get rehydrated, for sure. And at Bonneville, I did it one year. I went and made sure I had a lemon for one day. My water's like 110 degrees, out on the salt all day, and that really helped.
Yeah.
That really did help. And I had this what were they called? Monster drinks. Oh my God, man. I was the chicks used to come out in bikinis from Monster Company, and they'd give out free Monster drink to us folks. And I think I had a red or a blue one, man, and that thing sat in the back. That thing sat in the back of that car, my Toyota, for days before I'd open it up. And one day I just had enough, and I went ahead and opened. Man, I don't know how people drink that shit. Absolutely fucking disgusting. So I got a phone call coming in, but it's all good, Verdi. You can hang out if you want.
Mm-hmm.
I said, as a beeping was a phone call coming in. I have no problem.
Oh.
You can hang out. I'll get back to.
I don't see an incoming call. That's weird.
No, it's on my end.
Oh. All right. Well, I'll let you go so you can get that.
Well, I mean, you don't have to, but one thing I like to say is try when you're under the influence of this poison, and I believe it is poison, the OxyContin. Just try to do your best to, if you're losing shit or something like that, just try your best to look really closely at what the thinking process was, such as the glasses. And I'm not saying some asshole there didn't, a few tablespoons of lemon and water is not bad. It's diluted, right?
Yeah.
So
No, I mean it wasn't. This stuff doesn't make me that loopy. I'm only on 325 milligram. It works better than taking 2 of the 10.5 Lortabs.
Well, that's good.
So.
No, well, I was saying.
I'm fully cognizant of what I'm doing.
Good, because I don't doubt you that somebody screwed with your glasses, but I mean, sometimes you get confused and shit. Dehydration set in. Man, I'm telling you what, I've been in confusing situations. So,
No, I know, but I mean I'm definitely not putting Windex in my drinks. If somebody's doing
No, I don't think you did that. I don't think you put the glasses there. I'm just like, if you misplace something, you've been fucked with so much. When you misplace something, really, really think good and hard, because I know, I know I've been there. You know what I mean?
And this lady that threatened me the other day, right in front of these people running this place, called me poor white trash. I'm just sitting here going, wow.
Well.
Wow.
Well,
whatever.
Like I said, I always like, I'm set up in this room to try to make comments and shit, but I don't know what to say. I would, I don't know what to say. Or even if you could go talk to a cop and say, hey, this lady threatened us and she's going to do this and that and this and that. But if I report you, they're going to come down and throw us out the fucking place.
Yeah, no, I just, she's gonna have to make a move, and I keep my mace around my neck. I got it on a lanyard.
Well, just make sure. Yeah. I mean, that's you don't let her see it though.
No, I can stick it in my shirt. She don't even know I have it.
Yeah.
But that way, I'll take care of the situation until the cops. Because at that point, the cops are going to have to get in there. I mean, I'm not physically able to handle an attack. I'm just not.
No. So I don't think nobody should have to be. And if they were really good people, fuck the Christian word. If they were really good people, they would have got down to the bottom of it. Just like Kathy should have been taken out of there.
Yeah, a long time ago, because she was abusive, just abusive.
I just think that whole situation, what I learned from you, hello, Paul from Newcastle, United Kingdom, just jumped in. We're talking to VERDIA BOLSTER. She's going through cancer treatment and isn't doing too good. What I learned from you is like, it seems like it didn't matter if it was this boss or the last boss of that house. It seems like they always gravitate towards the troublemaker and getting the troublemaker off the hook.
Yeah, because in their warped Christian view, those are the ones that need the most help. So the rest of us can just go jump off a bridge.
So let me get this straight. So if you're a troublemaker and a rabble-rousy, those are the ones that need more caring and patience and love and fuck everyone else.
Yeah, and screw everybody else, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I hope if one of my friends ever see me get involved in that terrorist group, you fucking knock me in the head. Somebody wake me up a little bit. But I'm just amazed. Anyways, but I think our biggest concern was trying to help you out of this situation and try to get you some help out of it. And like I said, don't feel embarrassed, please. That's hurtful.
Well, I'm still here. I'm still kicking.
Well, I mean, you told me you pissed on yourself, and I didn't say, "Oh, you're embarrassing, VERDIA. Please, can you control yourself?" What do you think I am?
Yeah, it could have been worse. I could have done number two.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, whatever, But when you
know how long it's been since anybody had to ask me, "Did you poop your pants?"
But the fucked up part about the whole thing is under your insurance, nobody's going to buy Depends for you, or that doctor would have gave you a prescription for Depends, wouldn't he?
Oh, I know. All that stuff, I have to come up with cash for it. All my bandages, all that stuff. That stuff ain't cheap. No. I'm like, okay.
Hey, Blankums came back. In 95 back in here. Well, I would think a doctor has a woman come into her office. She's having trouble, pissing on herself and shit. He'd call down to the fucking hospital or the fucking CVS. Can you deliver me a pack of Depends, please? You wait here, and they'll be here in an hour, and we'll get you Depends to go home on the fucking bus. Never mind saying, "Hey, I'll give you a ride home." You ain't gonna do that. Hey, you want to stop off for ice cream? No. But the bimbo gave you a staph infection, and she was trying to get 2 Mercedes Benz out. I'll never forget that, out of the operation.
Yeah, and now she just abandoned me.
Well,
she don't want anybody to know how bad she screwed up. She just don't want nobody to know.
I don't get a call from my primary doctor, well, that was a couple of years ago. My 2 primary doctors, I don't get caught up from their secretary. How you doing, Ralph? You had a real lot of problems in here. We didn't forget about you. You know, they don't even do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to get I gotta put in a formal complaint with what is that, the Board of Medical Examiners for the state.
I wouldn't do that. Yeah, you do what you want. Blink
Well, I
them.
mean, she's completely abandoned me, so.
Right. Well, I would definitely wait to find maybe Blinkham can find yourself a good malpractice attorney and get you straightened the fuck out, pulled out of there with some good doctors, get you some best medical help to clear this shit the fuck up, and then go after the scumbag.
Yeah. Because actually, if I could get that wound to heal up, I would feel a lot better. That's where the pain is coming from,
Yeah. And I can't believe they wouldn't send you to a wound specialist.
I'm going to have to get a hold of my insurance company and, see what they can do.
We can only do so much, VERDIA, for you. And I know even if you call me up with the phone number to them and I tell them what the fuck's going on, they're going to say, well, we don't do nothing until we hear from the patient.
Oh, yeah, because all the HIPAA and all that, I know.
If I would definitely be definitely calling a few people anyway.
Yeah, I've just been waiting for Monday to roll around.
Well, but up here, I didn't like the way I was taken care of for the Lyme, and then you sent me out for blood work that I didn't even need. But who are you going to contact?
Yeah.
But,
All right, well, I'm going to hop off the phone here, okay?
Wow. You're going to hop off at 9 hours on my longest live stream? 9 fucking hours. I work overtime, baby. Nothing lazy.
Really?
Nothing lazy about this, man.
An afternoon, and you've been going since this morning.
It's like this here, No, I'm hope. What did I think a friend there, Dearest Dawn, didn't she come up with that the other day? Hopium. Well, it might have been 95. Got this shit called hopium out there. Shit will fuck you up quick as shit, more than heroin. Well, take good care, Verdi, and it was really, really nice to hear from you.
All right, you too.
All right. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. Okay. Wow. Amazing. Just absolutely fucking amazing. Maybe we don't do shit right. Maybe we are labeled that kind of shit up. No. People tell me they're going to give me a job. You ain't from around here. People tell me you get the job, get a license, go get the license. 3 hours later, job is gone, blah, 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 blah. So I'm starting to think it ain't just here. It's all over. Hey, guys, you guys having fun? I hope that wasn't a downer for you. I'm going to put the link into Verdia's GoFundMe. 11 p.m. But it's warm tonight. Really? Yeah, I seen Penny Bunny went to the beach and she was there at night. And it looked like really pleasant weather. Anyways, that's Verdia's GoFundMe if you want to donate. If you don't want to donate or you don't have money to donate, you can write her a little note or send her a card or something. Her address is in there. And, yeah. So, Verdia was always, very, very nice in other people's rooms to a lot of people. You didn't run into her. You didn't know her. Well, that's all well and good. But she was always really, really nice. And anyway, so she's going through some tough times. It just we try our best to Sometimes even just talking to somebody outside that loop down there, man, there's some sick motherfuckers, man. Maybe the heat get to them or something. But since I've been talking here in the last hour, it's been really cloudy. I have no rain forecast. So this is what I think we're going to go through this winter. We'll have days and days and days of cloudy, overcast, no snow. It's going to be one depressive shit. Oh, yeah. Never mind what the fucking snumbats are going to do. So, I'm going to actually adjust this video, and I'm going to put VERDIA in it for the title. So, yeah. Ooh. Anyway. No facilities down there, I guess. Probably much in the whole goddamn country, to be honest with you. So, she was, if some of you don't know, we had this room for a couple of years now. We had good people. I thought a good bunch of people. And they ended up coming in my room and one day just going ballistic. Saying she's lying about cancer and blah, 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 blah. So good to hear from you, VERDIA. Yeah, she might be listening in. But thank you, Bob, for hanging. Thank you, everybody. I really can't believe you guys are still here. I got really heavy clouds moving in. I don't know what the hell's going on because I checked the weather. I don't know if we're going to get some rain or what. But boy, that's funky, Blinkum. That's funky. That's funky that you're in a drought and they can't even get tractors. Multitasking. Well, I'll show you why. Most of you folks are getting ready to make dinners for your family and shit. If you want to shut down, we can. If not, I don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm going to have to warm up my bowl of pasta. I got a bowl of pasta tonight. And they'll cover that. Then when later on tonight, we got our friend out there in Utah, at KRCL Radio, which we listen to their program, krcl.org, and you can go listen. What? I'm going to go have a puffy break and check this sky because I might have to bring some shit in. So I'll be right back. Tomatoes. Yeah, I'm going to have to do these tomatoes up pretty soon. Shoes in. So, one of the wildest things about all this that I have noticed, and it started out with Jimmy Jew and his gang, but I don't know, Verdi. You're gonna understand something, folks. I don't know this woman. Never met this woman. But when people come into my room, and I've known them for a little bit, and they send gifts and all that shit, and they like who I am and all this stuff, and then they come in and say Verdi is lying. I mean, Verdi is lying. That's why I hope Blinkum can get down there. And anyways, this guy was done pretty well for himself. He had a good retirement. He's got a fairly new car. I told him, look, you got a two-night drive to get to Alabama. And without killing yourself, just drive right across 10. 10, I think, leads into Montgomery. I didn't look. I have to go look in the map again. It says, you know, what are you going to be in this for $300? Why don't you go out there and fucking take her out to dinner, or take her to? I know what it was. It was the chemo. We knew 3 weeks before when she was going to go through this chemo, you know, with the shit in the arms and shit. And I said, why don't you go hold her hand? And then they came back in January and just, I don't know. I still don't know what the fucking planet I'm living on. I'm telling you, with all that shit going on, except these fucking ways this is happening in our country. And I don't know if it's around the world, but it seems like the motherfuckers get fucking trampled on. And it's like, how? How does this happen? How the hell does this happen? Now, she had a nutcase there, and I'm not going to mention no name, but she was a nutcase where she lives. I mean, a fucking nutcase. I heard that woman coughing. She got fucking tuberculosis for Jesus Christmas. And, or something drastically wrong with her. Anyways, caused her a lot of grief. And then the house mother likes her. Just like this woman that says you're going to beat him up. You know, the house woman going to beat him up. There's this woman going to beat him up, and they give you know, everything to this woman that's being dysfunctional. I always seen that. You know, I go to take a camp in Idaho. I'm a good guy. I get accolades from all these people from all over the place, including out of this country. All kinds of races. Not too many blacks, but a lot of Mexicans, a lot of Navajos. Accolades. I got them somewhere. They're in here somewhere. Letters. And the Forest Service woman hates me. I don't know how that happens. So anyways, multi-tax him. All right, you want to round this off to 9:10? Wow, you ate good. You guys want to hang around? What do you want to do? Oh, thank you all for the thumbs up, man. That's good. The 3 thumbs down are probably the 3 troublemakers that cause a lot of grief. I don't know if the 3rd one came in when VERDIA came in. I don't think it did. Well, my God, I told her this before. Don't, you know, you want to be friends. When you go, you know, when you're embarrassed, talk to me. Fuck, I don't need that shit hiding. Well, I know what I wanted to do. But, you know, I think we're in for some rain. There you go, Big Bud. Open wide, there you go. Big Bud, you're doing good. So, I don't know if Bob's still here. Anyways, and a lot of you agree with this vitamin C. For my pup, it works good. Well, I hope you enjoyed your day here. I hope you enjoyed your day. We spent the whole day together. That was nice, huh? Picnic at Ralphie's room. We can't do it real, we'll do it virtual, right? It's going to be the new norm, you know. Good. I'm glad you liked it. I hope that was a little informative of what some people are going through in the room. We got Dearest. He'll dog you. He needs to walk you. Right. All right, we'll shut down. Blinkum, if you need their email or you don't have the money or the time or the want to go down and very understandable. You are the closest. We're not trying to dump anything on you for sure. But if you do and you get some time, you know, I'm sure you do email a little bit. You'll get phone numbers and shit, and maybe you can talk a little bit and see what you might be able to do. Good. Good. You know, like I said, it's so cool to be able to call on some people, and if you can't do it, that's all right also. Good night, Paul. Thank you. Sweet dreams. There is Norton's multitasking. You understand, Blankham. Now, I'm not trying to put you on the spot. Dearest Dawn, thank you so very much. Everything you contributed today. This has been a good room. You've done a great job. Keep doing your videos, and I appreciate your channel too. I want to thank everybody for hanging out today, the comers and the goers. Be good to one another. We'll put the link in if you want to write VERDIA. Maybe financially you're not doing too good. There's many aren't. Her address is in there, P.O. Box. Till we meet again. And, you know, treat people the way you want to be treated. You know? And I think that's a rule of the game. And we're going to go through hard times. We all are. And take care of yourselves. We'll see you later. Sayonara. Ciao. We see Gumby in the morning, by the way, real quick. We see Gumby. You're more than welcome. Oh, kisses right back to you, Dawn. You're a married woman. I got to be careful. Anyway, tomorrow morning we're going to go do StreamYard. So for you folks that never been on this before, I'm going to ask for 1 or 2 people come up here and help run the room. So think about it, you know, and we'll see how it goes. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the kind stuff you said about the room with the thumbs up. And thank you for listening to Verdia's story for you guys that don't know Verdia. And we'll see you later. Hasta la vista. Ciao. Sayonara.